Hello everyone. We are pushing 2 videos a day with little to no budget. You can help with Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. Link in the descriptions.
Chapter 2401, Bonus, Su Laya blushed with embarrassment, 2. Yi Chen's fingers moved so skillfully, it was as if he had gotten used to Su Lia's body. If it continues like this, I won't be able to survive. Su Lia knew that she would not be able to survive. She would not be able to survive against Yi Chen. This was too comfortable for Su Lia. This is too strong, please stop, Su Lia begged Yi Chen. Don't want to, Su Lia said that she can't hold on, this is too strong for Su Lia. No, I won't stop, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. Yi Chen told her that they had come this far, there was no way she would turn back once she had gotten to this point. I misjudged you, Su Lia said to Yi Chen. She had misjudged Yi Chen. How, are you wrong in judging me? Yi Chen asked Su Lia. Of course Su Lia said he was wrong. I hope you are not disappointed, because this is the real me, I will not hide this matter from you. Yi Chen would not hide this matter, he did not like to hide this kind of matter. When Yi Chen touched Su Lia's sensitive spot, she immediately groaned. Su Lia's voice was very cute. This is so weird, what did you do to me? Su Lia asked Yi Chen, she wanted to know what done by Yi Chen. What's wrong, do you like it? Yi Chen asked Su Lia. It feels weird but it's also comfortable. Su Lia told that if it was convenient, she wouldn't lie to Yi Chen. Hearing this, Yi Chen became more and more excited, he started massaging Su Lia's body. A beautiful voice came out of Su Lia's mouth, she was enjoying this well. My body is numb, this is too strong. Su Lia felt that if this was too strong, she would not be able to endure this feeling. Su Lia started to get wet, she really was too passionate. Su Lia's body relaxed and she clung more tightly to Yi Chen's body. Her body was hot as hell and she was making a seductive expression. Yi Chen was quite fascinated by Su Lia, he could see that Su Lia was very seductive. This is too strong, Su Lia said to Yi Chen, she told Yi Chen that this is too strong. I know, I just want to make you comfortable, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. Su Lia finally knew Yi Chen's goal, she finally knew Yi Chen's goal. Su Lia is very weak once, she can't possibly fight Yi Chen, it's almost impossible for Su Lia to be able to fight Yi Chen. Yi Chen's hand slid up just above the double peaks that belonged to Su Lia. Yi Chen started squeezing and started enjoying Su Lia's. Su Lia's screams were getting more and more intense, she couldn't stand it if Yi Chen teased her too much. Yi Chen knew that Su Lia wouldn't be able to survive, there was no way she could survive when her opponent was Yi Chen. This is going to be easy. Yi Chen said that it would be easy for her to bring Su Lia to his knees. Su Lia was squirming like a worm in heat, she seemed unable to fight Yi Chen. My body is hot, quickly hug me. Su Lia didn't care anymore, she no longer cared about her own dignity and started to order Yi Chen to hug her. I can't anymore. Su Lia could no longer hold on, she was already at her limit and reached the pinnacle in Yi Chen's hands. Su Lia's body trembled and she lay down helplessly, it was so comfortable and addicting. Su Lia. That's great, Su Lia said to Yi Chen, she felt that it was really good. Did something happen? Fan Fumi asked Yi Chen and Su Lia, he listened to Su Lia's screams. Su Lia had just realized that Fan Fumi was still standing guard outside, it would be bad if he found Su Lia. This is too bad. Su Lia felt that this was too bad, what should she say to Fan Fumi? Yi Chen saw an opportunity to tease Su Lia, he again touched Su Lia's double peaks and teased her a second time. What are you doing? Su Lia asked Yi Chen, she wanted to know what Yi Chen was doing. You have to answer her, otherwise she will get suspicious, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. Why me? Under these circumstances Su Lia wouldn't be able to do such a thing, it was quite difficult to speak under the current stimulus. You don't have a choice. Yi Chen said that Su Liya had no choice, she only had one choice, otherwise they would found. Su Liya is helpless, he can only do what is said by Yi Chen. I'm fine, Yi Chen is sleeping, you can continue guarding, Su Liya said to Fan Fumi. You don't look well. Fan Fumi said that Su Liya didn't look well. I'm fine, no, don't stay there. Su Liya couldn't stand Yi Chen pinching her tightly, she wouldn't be able to endure if Yi Chen went any further. Are you sure? Fan Fumi was not sure, she felt that Su Liya was not well. I'm sure, Su Liya said to Fan Fumi, she tried to keep her voice normal. Su Liya had to endure this, she had to hold on a little longer. Her face was too red and she looked so embarrassed as hell, this was too embarrassing for Su Liya. After speaking a few words with Fan Fumi, finally Fan Fumi returned to guarding the surroundings. Finally it's over, Su Liya relieved, it's finally over, that was too bad, what would happen if Fan Fumi saw them? You did an excellent job, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. This is all your fault, Su Liya said to Yi Chen, this is all Yi Chen's fault. But you are enjoying this thing, right? Yi Chen said to Su Liya. About that. Su Liya couldn't complain, she was really enjoying this. You are mean, I will repay you. Su Liya would not accept being bullied by Yi Chen, no one had ever bullied Su Liya like Yi Chen did. Su Liya did her best to get up, she wasn't going to sit idly by on this matter. Yi Chen knew that Su Liya would not hold back, he started hugging and teasing Yi Chen. Su Liya's hand walked over and started to stimulate Yi Chen. Let's see if you will be embarrassed, Su Liya said to Yi Chen, the goal now is to make Yi Chen embarrassed. He, that's so funny, can you do that? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. Don't look down on me, you can't look down on beauties, you will regret it. Su Liya said that Yi Chen would regret it. Is it like that? Yi Chen seemed quite excited when he heard what was said by Su Liya, he was somewhat curious as to what would be done by Su Liya. Su Liya began to show her skill in teasing Yi Chen, she touched some of Yi Chen's sensitive spots. Chapter 2402 Charm of the Goddess of Love. Let's see if you can survive or not, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen would not be able to survive this attack. Is this your only ability? Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Yi Chen looked down on Su Liya. Su Liya's face turned red, it seemed that what Su Liya did could not make Yi Chen excited. No choice, I will start using more force. Su Liya was excited, she used more strength to tease Yi Chen. When Su Liya wanted to take things further, her vision started to become blurry and she fell on Yi Chen's chest. What happened to you? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. This is bad, my body feels very strange, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that her body felt strange. What do you mean? Yi Chen asked Su Liya, he asked what Su Liya meant. Su Liya became very weak, this made Yi Chen worry about Su Liya's condition. What happened to you? Yi Chen checked Su Liya's condition, he wanted to see what happened to Su Liya. When Yi Chen checked Su Liya's condition, he found something strange, he found that Su Liya's heart had slowed down and there were some red dots in Su Liya's heart. What does this mean? I didn't see that she was sick. Yi Chen didn't see that Su Liya was sick, it seems that this is a genetic disorder. Yi Chen helped Su Liya, his weak body was supported by Yi Chen and Yi Chen provided care for Su Liya. Thank you very much, Su Liya said to Yi Chen, she was grateful for what Yi Chen had done. Your body, this is not normal, did you do anything to make your body what it is today? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. Su Liya averted her gaze, she didn't want to answer and started to avoid Yi Chen. Aren't you going to tell me? Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Actually this happened a long time ago, ever since I learned a special charm technique, I became like this, when I get excited my body will be weak and become helpless, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Su Liya explained to Yi Chen, she explained everything to Yi Chen and why all this happened. When Su Leah was as excited as before, this thing would happen, she would be weak enough to make people scared. You are such a careless woman, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Su Leah is a very careless woman. It can't be helped, I got to this point because of that technique, so I have no choice, Su Leah said to Yi Chen. There was a price that Su Leah had to foresee, so Su Leah knew the consequences of doing this. So you yourself already know this consequence, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Of course, Su Leah said to Yi Chen, of course he knew this. Is it part of your charm? I just feel weird. You have a very strong charm. I don't feel that it's an innate charm, because I have someone who has it and it's different from what you have, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Yes, that's also a part. I get a lot of attention because of this charm and get me noticed. There are lots of people who give me resources to cultivate, Su Leah said that was part of this thing. Is that so? Yi Chen nodded, he began to understand a little about Su Leah. Su Leah gets reciprocity, even if he gets this kind of thing, she shouldn't be too excited, otherwise it's possible that something bad will happen to Su Leah. Are you going to hate me? Su Leah asked Yi Chen. Yi Chen would probably hate her. No, I won't do that, Yi Chen said that he wouldn't do that. I can accept it, it's useless not to accept it, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Su Leah was happy, Yi Chen could accept herself as she was, this was very attractive to Su Leah. Okay, I already understand about the situation you have, Yi Chen said that he knew the situation he had. How about we cure this thing, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Are you able to do that? Su Leah was shocked when she heard what Yi Chen said, she couldn't hide her surprise when she heard what Yi Chen said. No, you didn't misunderstand what I said, Yi Chen pointed out that Su Leah wasn't mistaken when she heard what he said. Then what are you going to do now? Su Leah asked Yi Chen, she wanted to know what Yi Chen would do. First of all, can you give me the technique you have? Yi Chen said to Su Leah. He told Su Leah to give the technique he owned. Of course, here it is. Su Leah gave it to Yi Chen, she didn't hesitate to give it to Yi Chen. This technique was very special, of all the people around, only Su Leah was able to learn it. Yi Chen looked at the book Su Leah gave him, he started to study the book slowly and confirmed what was wrong. So that's how it is, Yi Chen finally understood, he finally understood the problem. So how? Su Leah asked Yi Chen, she wanted to know the answer. I know the problem, it seems you misused it and learned it, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Wrong? Su Leah's eyes looked at Yi Chen, she wanted to know where she went wrong. You should master this and control it carefully, but in fact you yourself are controlled and can't control it. To be honest, your understanding ability is a little wrong and made you become like this, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Then what should I do? Su Leah asked Yi Chen. Let's make you handle it well, this time make sure you fully understand the policy and I will explain it to you, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. He told that he would drive Su Leah. Okay, Su Leah tried what Yi Chen said, he did what Yi Chen did. Close your eyes and concentrate on yourself, don't let those powers control you and endure it well, tell yourself that I want to be myself, and who are you? Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Su Leah did what Yi Chen said, when she did what Yi Chen said, somehow she started to enter into her own inner world. There she saw her own figure standing in front of her. What's this? Su Leah wanted to know what was going on. So you finally got to this point, I didn't think that you would get to the point of meeting me, the figure of Su Leah said to Su Leah. What are you? Su Leah asked the figure in front of her. I am the power of enchantment that resides within you, don't you realize that I have been the one controlling the people around me to always look at you, said the figure in front of Su Leah. Ha! Su Leah was shocked when she heard this, she still couldn't believe that this figure in front of her was something that was formed after mastering the technique called Charm of the Goddess of Love. Chapter 2403 helps solve Su Leah's problem. So it's like that. So you are the cause, Su Leah said to the figure in front of her. That's absolutely true, the figure in front of Su Leah said that this was her. Then can you just disappear? Su Leah wanted the figure in front of her to disappear. "Are you sure? If I lose, then you will lose everything. Don't you remember the dream when you were little?" the figure in front said to Su Leah. Su Leah started to remember what happened in the past. When she recalled what happened in the past, she finally knew what problem belonged to her. In the past, Su Leah wanted to be a beautiful woman who stood among everyone and was loved by everyone. That was a dream that Su Leah had long forgotten, because Su Leah already got it all. Even though she received affection, Su Leah somehow felt empty. She didn't feel satisfaction or pleasure, everything was ordinary and she didn't get anything. Since then, Su Leah had never been too happy. She would only smile when something good came her way. She had lost her happiness. But things changed. She found something interesting, but when she found something interesting, her body rejected her, and now she knows the problem. "Is that so? You were born because of that," Su Leah said to the figure in front of her. That's right, you're still afraid to admit it," said the figure at the front to Su Leah. "What do you want from me? Do you want to master this body of mine?" Su Leah said to the figure in front of her. "I don't want to. I'm quite happy to see you standing alone with the gaze of a person full of love. It's fun, isn't it? Admired and loved by everyone," said the figure in front of Su Leah. "That's no fun, they're all the same, they do things out of beauty and charm," Su Leah said to the figure in front. Su Leah, no criticism, she didn't like it. To be honest, she didn't like it when she was with them. It felt like locked up in a cage and has no freedom. "Are you regret?" the figure in front said to Su Leah. "No, I have absolutely no regrets." The figure in front said that if she had no regrets, she would not regret anything that happened. "Then show me. If you can show me, I will give you strength. You will no longer be as lonely as before and you can control the strength you have," the figure in front said to Su Leah. So we battled. Su Leah knew that she had to defeat herself in order to fully master the technique. Su Leah started fighting. She started fighting against herself, or rather her own charm. Who would win was a mystery. Yi Chen looked at Su Leah. She was very peaceful. It seemed that something had happened. "She is fighting in the subconscious?" Chu Yuechan saw that Su Leah was fighting. "I hope she can win," Yi Chen said. "You won't help her," Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. "There's nothing I can do. I can only take care of her body from here. It all depends on her alone." Yi Chen couldn't do anything. Right now he could only watch and make sure Su Leah's body was fine. Boom! The battle was so fierce, Su Leah felt herself against herself with comparable strength and balanced moves. "Too bad, how can I beat her? She is too strong." Su Leah knows that the figure in front is very strong. She understands that the figure in front is very strong and very terrifying. "Is this the only spirit you have? You won't get the answer you want at this rate," the figure in front said to Su Leah. "I won't lose, I will win." Su Leah remembered Yi Chen. She must be able to win and must not lose. Su Leah used all of her strength. She used all of her strength and abilities to defeat the figure in front of her. "Take this." A pillar of light descended from the sky, enveloping the figure in front. Boom! An explosion occurred. It should have been destroyed by Su Leah's attack. "Is this done?" Su Leah felt even more relieved when she saw that the figure in front of her should be crushed. So naive. Just when Su Leah thought she won, a kick came from the front and directly kicked Su Leah. Su Leah's body bounced when she received this kick. Ouch! Blood came out of Su Leah's mouth. The attack left Su Leah injured. Outside, Yi Chen saw fresh blood emerging from the corner of Su Leah's mouth. He could clearly feel that Su Leah was fighting fiercely. "Don't lose, I have full confidence in your abilities." Yi Chen gave healing to Su Leah. She was sure of Su Leah's strength. Su Leah continuously struggled to fight against her enemy. There was no chance of winning against the figure in front of her. "You are still weak, there is no chance of winning against me," the figure in front said to Su Leah. She would not win. Su Leah was getting desperate. She would not be able to win against the enemy in front of her. The distance between the two of them was too great. Su Lia's condition was not good. If it continued like this, then it would be a problem for Yi Chen. Yi Chen used his profound energy to make Su Lia's injuries better, but at this rate it would only be a matter of time until Su Lia's body couldn't stand it and would be seriously injured. Yi Chen looked at Su Lia's face. She was still struggling to win. Okay, then I will help you. Yi Chen said that he would help Su Lia. Yi Chen picked up Divine Awakening Light Herb. This may be the only thing that can help Su Lia win. The Divine Light Awakening Herb was obtained by Yi Chen at a high price, and he didn't expect that it would be given to Su Lia again. Yi Chen made Su Lia eat the Divine Awakening Light Herb, letting Su Lia's strength increase. Yi Chen gave food to Su Lia. He gave Divine Awakening Light Herb to Su Lia. Yi Chen forced Su Lia to eat Divine Awakening Light Herbs. He forced her to eat Divine Awakening Light Herbs. Yi Chen was evil enough. He made Su Lia eat the Divine Awakening Light Herb. It was cruel enough to do such a thing. Moments after Su Lia swallowed the Divine Awakening Light Herb, her body started fulfilled, caused by a strong light power appeared and enveloped the body of Su Lia. Don't disappoint me, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. He told Su Lia not to disappoint him. In this desperate battle, Su Lia was on the verge of giving up. Winning was impossible, the opponent was too strong. Just as Su Lia was about to lose, a force came from Su Lia's body. She felt an immense power in her body. What's this? Su Lia was still confused. He was still confused about what had just happened. So you did? Su Lia of course knew who did this. She knew that this was Yi Chen's doing. Yi Chen must have given her that. Su Lia wouldn't be able to repay Yi Chen. I will definitely win. Su Lia will definitely win. She used all available skills to win this battle. Su Lia started to create multiple halos and prepared to shoot at the enemy. Chapter 2404. Su Lia thanked Yi Chen. Return battle next. Now this Su Lia used more strength. I'll end this quickly. Su Lia would end this quickly. She wanted to end this quickly. Rays of light flew towards the figure in front of Su Lia. These rays rained down on the figure in front of Su Lia and were merciless. Su Lia knew that she wouldn't win against herself if she didn't cross the line. That's why she had to fight and show all the strength she had. That way she could claim absolute victory. This strength, no way. Why don't you just give up? The figure in front of Su Lia began to struggle. Su Lia's increase in strength became a problem, and the determination that shown by Su Lia very great. The attack was so intense, there was no way anyone could survive when receiving such a powerful attack. Can I win this battle? Su Lia asked, she said in a serious and sincere tone. So you've decided? Well, I admit that you are worthy. Then from now on I will give you everything you need to know. Prepare yourself. The figure in front finally gave in. She would not be able to fight against Su Lia. The figure in front began to dissipate and crumble before entering Su Lia's body. Su Lia sensed the information she was looking for. She finally obtained information on how to control her own power. Thank you very much, Su Lia. Thank you. She is very, very satisfied. This is a very good thing. She will be completely happy with this matter. Su Lia had finally entered a state of enlightenment. She would understand her own power and there would no longer be any reversal or resistance of her power. On the outside, Yi Chen could see that Su Lia had won. She did very well. Congratulations, Yi Chen congratulated. It seems that Su Lia has succeeded and gained enlightenment. Yi Chen made a barrier near Su Lia. No one could disturb Su Lia. Well, time to rest. It's quite tiring to wait for this woman to wake up. Yi Chen decided to sleep. He didn't know how long it would take Su Lia. Yi Chen hoped that Su Lia would finish in enlightenment. The night quickly passed, the morning quickly came, and Yi Chen woke up. It's morning. It seems it's my turn to stand guard. Yi Chen decided to stand guard. He replaced Fan Fumi, who was outside. Just as Yi Chen was thinking of replacing Fan Fumi, she saw that Fan Fumi was beside and sleeping. It seems Fan Fumi came in and slept here. She was probably bored and decided to stop keeping watch around. Oh my! Yi Chen looked at Fan Fumi. It seemed that he was tired of standing guard and decided to join Yi Chen and Su Lia. Hey, wake up, Yi-Chen said to Fan Fumi. He told Fan Fumi to wake up. Wait a moment, Fan Fumi said to Yi-Chen. She told Yi-Chen to wait a moment. No, wake up quickly, Yi-Chen said to Fan Fumi.
Husband, what's wrong? Fan Fumi asked Yi-Chen. Have you forgotten your task? Yi-Chen asked Fan Fumi.
Oh yeah, I forgot, Fan Fumi smiled. She forgot and slept next to Yi-Chen. Oh my, Yi-Chen was helpless, he couldn't bear to scold Fan Fumi. He, Fan Fumi smiled. She knew that she was wrong, it can't be helped beyond boring, so Fan Fumi joined Yi-Chen and Su Lia. Husband, what happened to her? Fan Fumi asked Yi-Chen. He wanted to know what happened to Su Lia. She's in enlightenment, so we can't disturb her. Let's go out first, Yi-Chen said to Fan Fumi. He told Fan Fumi to come with him. Understood, Fan Fumi understood. He went along with Yi-Chen. The two made food and started to be vigilant again.
Was there no movement last night? Yi-Chen asked Fan Fumi.
Honestly, nothing. That's why I'm bored, Fan Fumi said to Yi-Chen. She told that last night she was bored because she was alone. There were no animals around this place and it was very quiet. It was quite boring to death.
Then why don't you switch places with me? Yi-Chen said to Fan Fumi. If Yi-Chen knew about this matter, he would directly replace Fan Fumi. I just can't bother you guys. Fan Fumi told him that she didn't want to bother Yi-Chen.
Never mind, it's okay, Yi-Chen said to Fan Fumi. He couldn't blame Fan Fumi. Then I will stay guard her, Yi-Chen said to Fan Fumi.
I will go to pick fruit around this place. Fan Fumi said to Yi-Chen.
Be careful, Yi-Chen said to Fan Fumi. He told Fan Fumi to be careful. Understood, Yi-Chen understands, she will be careful. Yi-Chen watched the surroundings. Nothing had changed around this place. Even now Xingshini and the others had not given any strange signals.
Yi-Chen alternated with Fan Fumi. Yi-Chen decided to take the night shift in Fan Fumi during the day. It would be easy for Fan Fumi since Su Lia was currently still in enlightenment and couldn't be bothered.
It's been 2 days and there's no sign yet. The scout troop still doesn't have any evidence, plus the clone Yi-Chen that was dispatched also didn't find anything.
How long are they going to hide?
Yi-Chen wanted to know when they would come out. He couldn't stay still and wait for the enemy to gather more strength after sucking on the tree. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of footsteps appeared behind Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen knew who had just arrived.
Looks like you succeeded, Yi-Chen said to Su Lia. He told that Su Lia succeeded.
Thank you for everything. It's all thanks to you, Su Lia thanked Yi-Chen. If not for Yi-Chen, then she would not have survived. I'm happy to help you, Yi-Chen said that he was happy to help Su Lia. Now that I can control the power that I have, it's all because of you. I'm very grateful to you.
Su Lia fully thanked Yi-Chen.
Su Lia made a very beautiful smile. Su Lia's smile was very beautiful and very charming. It was much better than before. Thankfully, you are only getting more beautiful now, Yi-Chen said to Su Lia. Su Lia's smile was now better and more sincere. Yi-Chen liked that.
Su Lia's face reddened as she listened to what was said by Yi-Chen.
She naturally felt happy when she received praise from Yi-Chen. How should I react? Su Lia was confused. She couldn't think. Yi-Chen's words made her heart skip a beat and Su Lia's face became even redder. What's wrong? Yi-Chen asked Su Lia. He wanted to know what happened to Su Lia.
No problem, Su Lia said to Yi-Chen. She said no problem.
Where is Fan Fumi? Su Lia diverted the topic. She couldn't look at Yi-Chen at this rate. She felt embarrassed when she looked at the handsome Yi-Chen. He's in the river around this place. I don't know what he's doing, Yi-Chen said to Su Lia. Understood. Su Lia immediately left this place. How weird, she's getting more and more weird. What did she get? Yi-Chen said as he looked at Su Lia, who had already left.
Chapter 2405 The Emergence of an Ancient Spirit.
What a coincidence. I want to see what the two of them are doing. Yi-Chen wants to see what done by Su Lia and Fan Fumi. Yi-Chen decided to take a look. He came closer and looking for know what that is done by both. Yi-Chen followed behind Su Lia. When he got behind Su Lia, he saw that the two of them were currently bathing in the river. The river is very clear, both of them easily bathe in this place.
This place is very beautiful.
Su Lia looked happy while bathing in the river. Besides, the water is very clean, this place is quite refreshing.
Of course, this river is very comfortable, it is a good place to bathe, Fan Fumi said to Su Lia.
Elves have one river channel, so all the villages have one common source of water and everyone can feel and use it well.
The two of them took off the clothes they had, they soaked in the lake and started to bathe comfortably. Su Lia and Fan Fumi weren't afraid of anyone peeping, they knew that there was no one around this place, so there was no need to worry too much about this place. Yi Chen looked at Su Lia and Fan Fumi, both of them were extremely beautiful.
What a beautiful sight! Yi Chen saw a very beautiful sight, the scenery here was very beautiful, he saw an elf and a beautiful goddess with silver hair bathing under the magnificent light.
It's so lucky that I found this place. Yi Chen was lucky that he could find this place, no one was luckier compared to Yi Chen. Su Lia and Fan Fumi were not aware of Yi Chen, they couldn't possibly notice Yi Chen's arrival. Your bad habits never change, Chuiwa-chan said to Yi Chen.
What's wrong? I just happened to find this place, Yi Chen said to Chuiwa-chan.
Who would believe what you say? Chuiwa-chan would not believe what Yi Chen said. Yi Chen chuckled, himself enjoying what was ahead. Su Lia and Fan Fumi washing their bodies, they talked and chatted very casually.
It seems something has changed about you, Fan Fumi said to Su Lia.
What was that?
Su Lia asked Fan Fumi, she wanted to know what had changed about her now.
Sister Lia is just getting prettier.
Fan Fumi blessed Su Lia, she told her that Su Lia was getting prettier.
Fu Lia smiled as she heard this.
Thank you very much, aren't you beautiful too, said Su Lia to Fan Fumi. But my charm isn't as strong as you, Fan Fumi said to Su Lia, she didn't have the charm as strong as Su Lia's.
Sometimes it's good to be yourself, you don't have to be jealous of what other people have, Su Lia said. Su Lia said not to envy what others have. I understand. Fan Fumi understood, she will remember what is said by Su Lia.
So beautiful, they really get along. Seeing this, Yi Chen was very happy, they already got along very well even though they only met a few days ago. Boom! When the atmosphere was calm, Yi Chen heard a bang from afar.
Yi Chen stood up and immediately looked for the direction of the explosion to confirm where it was. Su Lia and Fan Fumi could also hear it clearly, both of them immediately came out and put on their clothes. Did something happen?
Fan Fumi wanted to know what just happened in this place.
Roars.
A sound was heard, this sound made the ground tremble. The sky started to get very dark, lightning flashed several times and the atmosphere became tense.
It started. Yi Chen saw that everything had started, the enemy seemed to have prepared themselves and started everything.
Where did it come from? Su Lia and Fan Fumi asked Yi Chen, both of them wanted to know where the explosion just now came from.
It seems that it is from a distant squad, let's see what happens. Yi Chen took Su Lia and Fan Fumi to see.
Husband, where are you? Bad things happened, a plaid-like monster appeared and started to destroy the forest, it was aiming at the city and probably wanted to destroy the city. Xing Shini contacted Yi Chen, he told what happened to Yi Chen.
What is it? Yi Chen asked Xing Shini.
Perhaps this is the ancient spirit that once destroyed our elf empire, it seems that someone broke the seal and set them free, Xing Shini said to Yi Chen.
There are people who do it, don't tell me that they are elders against you. Yi Chen said to Xing Shini.
How could they go this far? This is so dangerous, Xing Shini said to Yi Chen.
I previously met with Nan Ro, she told me what happened, so it's likely they are the culprit, Yi Chen said to Xing Shini. If that's true, this time there will be no forgiveness for them. If what Yi Chen said was to be the truth, Xing Shini would never forgive them.
Husband, please help me solve this problem. Xing Shini asked for help from Yi Chen. She asked Yi Chen to help himself against the ancient spirit.
I will do it, Yi Chen promised, he will do it.
Let's move even faster, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi and Xingshini. She told the two of them to move even faster.
They finally arrived. They saw several huge monsters that went berserk and destroyed everything they had. Is it a spirit? They are huge and terrifying, Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen.
They have great destructive power, be careful, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. I see, I'll use the arrows I have. Fan Fumi started shooting. He intended to take down the ancient spirit with one shot. Clang! The moment Fan Fumi started shooting, his arrows were unable to penetrate the body of the ancient spirit.
It doesn't work. How could that? Fan Fumi's attack didn't work. Then it's my turn to attack. Su Leia decided to attack. She performed a powerful attack towards the ancient spirit. Light ball fire headed towards the ancient monsters. When the ball of light fired heading towards the ancient monster, the monster instead absorbed the attack from Su Leia. My attack absorbed to grow. Is he some kind of plant that uses light as growth? Su Leia was surprised to know that the ancient spirit absorbed her attack. He's capable of absorbing attacks, so that's it. Yi Chen understood what was going on.
The Earth Dragon appears and starts to put up a fight. This is a possession attack by Xingshini. He has already come and helped.
When the Earth Dragon is about to attack the ancient spirit, the Earth Dragon is sucked in.
My attack also absorbed. This is not good, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. Ancient spirits have great abilities. It's no wonder that these monsters are so powerful that they destroy the Elven Kingdom.
So you guys have come. How about it? Do you two like my gift? The Elf Elder appeared in front of Yi Chen and Xingshini. How long are you going to make such a mess?
Xingshini said in a displeased tone. She was obviously not happy with what happened. It's all your fault. You made me do this. Now pay the price, Elf Elder said to Xingshini. Wife, don't waste time talking to her, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. He told Xingshini not to waste her time. I understand, I will fight him. Xingshini decided to fight the Elf Elder and end things.
Chapter 2406 Defeating Ancient Spirits. Damn brat, you're still as arrogant as ever, the Elf Elder said to Yi Chen. Do you have a problem with me? Yi Chen said to the elder in front of him. Have you forgotten what you did to me? The Elf Elder said to Yi Chen. I might have forgotten about it. Yi Chen said that he had already forgotten about it. Damn brat, I will make you regret what you said. The Elf Elder was furious. She was really angry at Yi Chen. The Elf Elder stretched out his hand. When he did this, a plant began to envelop her, or rather an ancient spirit began to envelop the body of the Elf Elder. This is it. This is the true power. Elf Elder said that this was her true power. This was her true power. Oh, so you are controlling the ancient spirit. Good, that will make our job easier. Yi Chen was happy about this. This would make their job easier. Husband, what are you going to do? Xingshini asked Yi Chen. Defeat her and finish everything quickly, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. He told her that he would defeat the elder elf quickly. Okay, Xingshini gave her full support. She gave Yi Chen her full support. Don't be arrogant, the strength I have now is much stronger. You won't have a chance to win against me. Elder Elf said that she was very strong and there was no chance for Yi Chen to win. Are you sure about that? Yi Chen questioned. He was not convinced by what this old lady said. Damn it, I will show you a bit of my power. After joining the ancient spirit, Elder Elf said that she would show you her power. She showed her strength. She used her full strength to attack the mountain and forest. Boom! A huge shock occurred. The land and mountains were flattened to the ground in just a matter of seconds. Terrible power. If until it leads to the center of the Elven city, no one will survive. This power was much stronger compared to the Titan that Yi Chen used to fight. This could destroy the city with one attack and it only took a few seconds. Already seeing the strength I have, there is no chance of winning, the Elf Elder said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen had no chance of winning. If you are indeed that strong, then accept this. Yi Chen raised his one finger up. A lightning bolt appeared and directly fell on the Elder Elf's body. Boom! An extremely powerful explosion occurred. This explosion was so powerful that it destroyed several ancient spirits around this place. Damn it, what are you doing to me? Elder Elf felt very painful. Yi Chen's attack made part of his body destroyed and he had to recover by sucking plants around. I see, to recover you need to absorb the plants around, then I just need to seal this place so that you can't absorb the forest, Yi Chen said. Yi Chen decided to seal this place with a dimensional barrier, that way the Elder Elf would not be able to recover anymore. Bastard man, Elder Elf realized what Yi Chen was doing. She realized that Yi Chen had now trapped herself, now she would not be able to leave this place. She can only attack Yi Chen in order to get out of this place. Yi Chen took out the heavenly silver flame, he began to burn the Elder Elf in front of him. Arg, the Elder Elf couldn't absorb Yi Chen's attack, her spirit body began to disintegrate when she received an attack from Yi Chen. No way, this kind of power, I can't possibly lose, Elder Elf said. Elder Elf refused to lose, she couldn't lose in this way, she had almost no resistance against Yi Chen. The spirit Elder Elf's body shattered and he fell to the ground with wounds on her body. Looks like you are much weaker compared to the spirits around, Yi Chen said. Even if you can defeat me, the ancient spirit will get out of control and it will destroy you. You won't be able to destroy the monster, Elder Elf said to Yi Chen. I don't need the world, I just need to control them. Yi Chen said that he only needed to control the ancient spirit. Leah, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. What's wrong? Say, Leah asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen wanted. Use the power you have, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. He told Su Leah to use her power to control the ancient spirit. Alright, I'll try it. Su Leah nodded to Yi Chen. She wanted to try doing what Yi Chen said. I hope it works, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. He had high hopes for Su Leah. Su Leah couldn't let Yi Chen down. She couldn't let Yi Chen down and decided to help Yi Chen. Su Leah closed her eyes for a while. After closing her eyes for a while, she began to show her power. Her purple eyes shone and enveloped the ancient spirits around this place. Su Leah's enchantment this time was extremely powerful. She was able to influence everything around this place. Her influence was enormous. What kind of power is this? Who is that woman? I have never seen such a powerful enchantment, Xingshini asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know more about Su Leah. She comes from an ancient clan, naturally her strength can be said to be very good, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. Do you think she will succeed? Xingshini asked Yi Chen. Of course, I strongly believe in her, she will definitely succeed. Yi Chen believed in Su Leah, she will definitely succeed to control the ancient spirit. All the spirits looked towards Su Leah. When they gazed towards Su Leah, they were all instantly mesmerized and were silent for a while. I managed to influence them, Su Leah said to Yi Chen. She told him that she succeeded. Keep it up, I will start destroying them all, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Understood, Su Leah understood, she just had to hold on. Honey, tell everyone to retreat, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. Everyone quickly retreat right now, stay away from the monster. Xingshini gave orders to all the elves and cursed elves in this place. Everyone moved away, they stayed away and kept their distance from the ancient spirits. Time to destroy them. Yi Chen used heavenly silver flame, this was the only thing that could destroy them quickly. Silver flame supernova. Yi Chen made a supernova, this was enough to destroy them. Several balls appeared above Yi Chen. Yi Chen shot these balls towards the ancient spirits. This hot fireball was above the ancient spirit before it exploded and made an extremely powerful suction. The ancient spirit's body was sucked in and instantly turned into ashes by the high heat of the heavenly silver flame. So hot all the elves felt a scorching heat. Yi Chen's attack was extremely hot and was able to melt everything easily. They retreated as far as possible, they couldn't stand this power. The strength of Queen's husband is so great, besides being handsome he is so strong. I've fallen in love with him. All the elves were happy, they all felt love for Yi Chen who was strong and saved them for the umpteenth time. All the ancient spirits were successfully destroyed, all of them were destroyed by Yi Chen. Is that all? Yi Chen confirmed again, it seemed like he had destroyed them all. Chapter 2407 Invitation from Dongfang Zhang. It's done, Xingshini asked Yi Chen. Everything is done, Yi Chen nodded. Everything has been settled.
Very good. Fortunately, there are no casualties in this matter. There are only a few people injured and the forest is quite destroyed, but we can still repair it, Xingshini said to Yi Chen.
Bastard! The elder elf said to Yi Chen. Again Yi Chen destroyed her perfect plan.
You have done a terrible thing by killing all of us. There is no mercy for you. Xingshini could not allow this. This had gone too far and put everyone's safety at risk. If only Yi Chen and Su Liya weren't around, then Xingshini would have a hard time fighting an enemy that could absorb her attacks. Bitch, don't talk so much, the elder elf cursed at Xingshini. She looked furious at Xingshini. Well, there is no more mercy for you. Xingshini would not give her mercy anymore. The ground around the elder elf began to descend downwards, her body began to sink into the ground and she completely disappeared from before everyone. I hope this never happens again. Xingshini hoped that something like this would never happen again. She disliked it and preferred a quiet and happy life. Everyone, let's go back, help the wounded and take them to the infirmary. Xingshini gave orders to everyone in this place. All the elves who fought immediately returned to the city. They were getting treatment to heal the wounds they had. We did it, we won. This way the forest will no longer be destroyed, Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen. That's great, we should also go back. I need to go to the demon god realm right away, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi.
Are we coming back tomorrow? Fan Fumi asked Yi Chen. Of course, tomorrow we go back. Yi Chen said that he would go back. Okay, understood. Fan Fumi understood.
Xingshini listened to what Yi Chen said. She knew that Yi Chen had other business in the demon god realm. Me and Fan Yima will visit you in God Realm often, Xingshini told Yi Chen. I look forward to it. Yi Chen said that he would look forward to it.
Hey, mister.
The elves around started to approach Yi Chen. They approached Yi Chen and started to tease Yi Chen.
They started again. Fan Fumi was helpless. She could not repel those who were approaching Yi Chen.
Yi Chen was overwhelmed with this problem. Too many elves were approaching him. They were all beautiful because they were elves. Yi Chen just smiled and looked at all of them that were around this place. What are you guys doing? Xingshini wouldn't let them. She decided to drive them away. We just want to talk to the savior, the elves in this place said to Xingshini. They were still respectful to Xingshini. They said that they wanted to thank her for what Yi Chen did. Don't trouble him, Xingshini said to everyone. She told them not to trouble Yi Chen. Understood. Because Xingshini said so, they came and started to bring Yi Chen. They had a party before Yi Chen left. They celebrated their victory very well. Everyone feasted and enjoyed the dishes. Yi Chen even took out the rare fruit inside the gate away for them. He would not be stingy with this, and everyone naturally liked the peach and create immediately that Yi Chen had.
Have a drink? Fan Yima approached. She gave Yi Chen a drink. They are very excited, Yi Chen said to Fan Yima. Of course, they managed to defeat the ancient spirit. Of course they are enjoying this very well, Fan Yima said. Looks like you worked hard, Yi Chen said to Fan Yima. I can't help it, I'm the village leader. I have a lot of work to take care of, Fan Yima said to Yi Chen. I hope you're okay, Yi Chen said to Fan Yima. I'm fine of course, but I'm a little tired. Do you want to accompany me? Fan Yima said to Yi Chen. Fan Yima's body leaned towards Yi Chen and she started teasing Yi Chen with her mature body. You seem to be very drunk. Yi Chen saw that Fan Yima was drunk. She probably needed a break. Yi Chen picked up Fan Yima. He carried her away to an empty room that could be used. Yi Chen laid Fan Yima down on the bed. Don't leave me, Fan Yima said to Yi Chen. The beautiful and seductive adult elf wanted Yi Chen. Alright, Yi Chen told Fan Yima. He would accompany Fan Yima tonight as tomorrow he had to return. The two of them spent the night in the same room and they started training on the bed. Because Fan Yima was drunk, she did it quite hard and did not hold back, while Yi Chen showed his strength as a man. Tonight no one bothered Yi Chen and Fan Yima. Both of them improved their relationship.
I'm tired. Fan Yima was tired. She was quite tired after going through several rounds with Yi Chen. Yi Chen filled her with love and made Fan Yima feel tired and satisfied at the same time.
I have to go. Are you alright? Yi Chen asked Fan Yima.
I'm fine, I'm going to rest. I hope you can solve your problem. Fan Yima was unable to send Yi Chen off. She could only pray for the best for Yi Chen.
Thank you very much. Yi Chen thanked Fan Yima. He kissed Fan Yima before leaving. So long, what are you doing? Su Lia was already waiting for Yi Chen. Sorry, Yi Chen told Su Lia, he was done. We're leaving first, Yi Chen said to Xing Shini.
Be careful, Xing Shini said to Yi Chen.
Okay, Yi Chen understood. He along with Fan Fumi and Su Lia returned to God Realm.
They teleported to God Realm. They returned to the previous place.
I'll be back. Yi Chen said that he wanted to go back. I also have to go back to the clan to see the latest news. See you later. I will see you again, Su Lia said to Yi Chen. He said goodbye and returned to Su clan. Fan Fumi returned together with Yi Chen. She was running errands again like before. Where have you been? Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen. She asked where Yi Chen went. I went to retrieve the map of the demon god realm, Yi Chen answered Dongfang Xiu.
Very good, you come with me. My father wants to talk to you about the matter of demon god realm. He might be able to help you get in there, Dongfang Xiu said.
Your father wants to meet me. Will he be angry after everything? Yi Chen asked Dongfang Xiu.
No need to worry, he shouldn't be angry. I've tried to explain it and he won't dare to get angry at you. I'll handle it if he dares to get angry at my husband, Dongfang Xiu assured Yi Chen.
Okay, I understand. Yi Chen agreed to meet with Dongfang Zhang.
Come with me. Dongfang Xiu took Yi Chen to Sacred Heaven Star Realm. They quickly went to the Sacred Heaven Star Realm. Young lady, the maid welcomed Dongfang Xiu.
Where is my father? Dongfang Xiu asked the maid.
He is in his room, the maid told her where Dongfang Zhang was.
Alright, I'll be right there. Dongfang Xiu said that she would be right there. Chapter 2408 gave a new identity while in the demon god realm. After they found out where Dongfang Zhang was, the two went straight to Dongfang Zhang's place.
Dad, I brought him, Dongfang Xiu said to Dongfang Zhang. Dongfang Zhang nodded. He looked at Yi Chen who appeared in front of him.
Sit down. Dongfang Zhang gave permission to sit down.
Dongfang Xiu pulled Yi Chen to sit down. He protected Yi Chen very well from his father.
This is the first time we have met informally, Dongfang Zhang said to Yi Chen. That's right, this is the first time I've met my father-in-law formally, Yi Chen replied to Dongfang Zhang.
You're pretty brave to say that, after you took my daughter by force, Dongfang Zhang said to Yi Chen.
Dad, don't talk about it anymore. Didn't I tell you not to talk about it anymore? Dongfang Xiu was angry and upset when Dongfang Zhang brought up the matter again. Dongfang Xiu gave Dongfang Zhang a sharp look. This of course put Dongfang Zhang into serious trouble.
I understand. Dongfang Zhang understood. He would no longer discuss this matter. Yi Chen smiled when he listened to this. This was quite funny when he saw Dongfang Zhang being afraid of Dongfang Xiu.
Let's get back to the main discussion. I heard that you are going to the demon god realm. Are you sure about that? Dongfang Zhang asked Yi Chen.
Yes, that's right. Yi Chen told her that he wanted to go. Are you sure about that? That place is not an easy place to go. The spies I have a hard time living there because it is too harsh. Even God realm cannot compare to that place, Dongfang Zhang said to Yi Chen.
Is that place really so terrible? Yi Chen asked.
Of course, the turmoil in that place is more frequent compared to the God realm. Killing and fighting are commonplace there and even more intense. There will be over 1,000 large families that will be wiped out due to fighting, Dongfang Zhang told Yi Chen. Compared to the God realm where battles are less frequent and the number of large families destroyed by battles might only be dozens in a day, that number obviously has a huge difference.
Even a small friction can create an interstellar war, Dongfang Zhang told Yi Chen. Yi Chen gained some understanding from Dongfang Zhang.
So that place is indeed terrible, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Zhang. To be honest, I don't want you to go there, because you will get into trouble there, Dongfang Zhang said to Yi Chen. Thanks for the warning, but I have to go. I can't allow this problem, because it could threaten us. I have to stop that madman, Yi Chen said in a serious tone. I understand the situation you have. If that is indeed the case, then it is indeed dangerous and could possibly make the God realm we know crumble, and we might end up becoming their slaves. Dongfang Zhang agreed with what Yi Chen said. Can you take me in? Yi Chen asked. He wanted to know if Dongfang Zhang could take him in. Of course, I have a spy there. I can do that for you. Dongfang Zhang said that he could help Yi Chen. But you have to be careful. I don't know the situation there for sure. It could be that the spies I have can't guarantee the safety you have. The movements I have are limited, Dongfang Zhang said. No problem. As long as you can take me in, I will handle everything by myself, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Zhang. You should know that if we as cultivators enter their territory, then our strength will be weakened. You might be strong now, but after you enter, your strength will be weakened, Dongfang Zhang said. I have already calculated everything that might happen. As long as there are no powerful monsters that I encounter, I should be able to rest easy. Yi Chen had already calculated what could happen when he went to the demon god realm. Okay, then I will contact that person. Prepare yourself. You can leave tomorrow, Dongfang Zhang said to Yi Chen. He left, leaving Yi Chen and Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen and Dongfang Xiu were left inside this place alone. Are you really going to go alone? Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen. Of course, I will go alone, Yi Chen replied. Aren't you going to take me along with you? Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen. I won't be able to do that. Yi Chen told her that he wouldn't be able to do that. Why? Asked Dongfang Xiu. Because it could harm you. Yi Chen told her that it could harm Dongfang Xiu. I'm already strong enough, Dongfang Xiu told Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu was confident in her strength. It's not like that. With the beauty you have, it will make them chase you. It will make me even more troublesome because I have to take care of you. I can't possibly let my beautiful wife be stolen, Yi Chen told Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu's face turned red as she listened to Yi Chen's words. Yi Chen clearly wanted to protect Dongfang Xiu. That's why he didn't want Dongfang Xiu to come alone. You are very kind, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that Yi Chen was very kind. Of course, Yi Chen thought about Dongfang Xiu. He thought all about Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu leaned her body towards Yi Chen. She immediately hugged Yi Chen, who was in front of her. Yi Chen caught Dongfang Xiu's body. He hugged Dongfang Xiu into his arms. I understand. I believe in you, Dongfang Xiu said that she believed in Yi Chen. The two embraced for a while before someone entered the roar. A woman walked in. When this woman came in, she was surprised to see Yi Chen and Dongfang Xiu hugging. It was very awkward to see the two hugging. Seeing this, Dongfang Xiu immediately pushed Yi Chen away and restored her dignified goddess appearance. What's wrong? Dongfang Xiu asked. She wanted to know what happened. Master sent me to show you this. I have some identities that you can wear when you are in the demon god realm. Please choose for yourself. This woman gave a document to Yi Chen. Inside the paper were some names and faces that were unfamiliar to Yi Chen. All those in that place you can choose. They are people who have been forgotten and are not very important. You can use their identities, she told Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked more clearly. All of them looked very ordinary and came from a very low background. They are all characters that people don't care about. Is that right? Dongfang Xiu asked. Of course, taking on their identities will be easy to do, so don't be shy anymore, she told him not to be shy. Yi Chen looked for a while before deciding what identity he should take. This seems very interesting, Yi Chen said that he found one that was not too flashy. Dongfang Xiu looked at what Yi Chen took. A servant in a top-ranked sect, not too famous and flashy, plus he looks gloomy, Dongfang Xiu told Yi Chen. It fits perfectly. It's easy to sneak around with that kind of appearance. After all, the height and body shape is quite the same as mine. I just need to change the hair shape a little and it won't be discovered. You are absolutely right. On closer inspection, this person had the same stature as Yi Chen, or it could be said that it was very similar to Yi Chen's body shape.
Chapter 2409 in Demon God Realm. Have you found a suitable choice? The woman in front asked Yi Chen. Already, I chose this, Yi Chen said while pointing at the paper he was holding. Good choice. I will directly help you to hand over this information to the spies in Demon God Realm. I hope you return safely, this woman said to Yi Chen. After completing the task, she saluted Yi Chen and Dongfang Xiu. What's wrong with her? Yi Chen asked Dongfang Xiu. She is the one responsible for sending people to the Demon God Realm. Out of the many sent there are only a few who can survive, so it is not strange that she is praying for you to return safely, Dongfang Xiu replied. I see. Yi Chen understood. It seemed like he was worried about Yi Chen's safety. I hope you return safe and sound, Dongfang Xiu also prayed for Yi Chen. I will return safely, Yi Chen said that he would return safely. You promised, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. The two returned to Earth. They returned to the mansion to prepare everything needed. Husband, I have something for you, Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. She gave Yi Chen a talisman. Yanyan, this? Yi Chen asked Zhao Yanyan. This is something that might be useful. It can let us know where you are. If anything happens, we can save you, Zhao Yanyan said. Alright, I'll keep this. Yi Chen kept the gift from Zhao Yanyan. I hope you come back soon. I can't be separated from you for long, Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. I understand. Yi Chen understood. He would soon finish this task and return. Yi Chen prepared everything that was needed. He managed to prepare everything needed to leave and learn the character of the person who would be used as a disguise. Everything is perfect. Time to go. Yi Chen had completely changed. He hid his appearance power. No one would be suspicious of him when in the Demon God Realm. Yi Chen went to the border. He was accompanied by Zhao Yanyan and Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen couldn't bring more people because they might be discovered, so only Zhao Yanyan and Dongfang Xiu escorted Yi Chen. From here onwards I will go alone. Yi Chen said that he would go alone. Zhao Yanyan and Dongfang Xiu understood. They could only escort Yi Chen here. Yi Chen entered into the Demon God Realm region and entered the black mist. He flew up and went inside. Zhao Yanyan and Dongfang Xiu saw Yi Chen leave. They could only pray the best for Yi Chen. Husband is gone, let's go back. Zhao Yanyan invited Dongfang Xiu to go back. Come on, it's not good if we are discovered. Dongfang Xiu agreed and they finally left to avoid being discovered by others. Demon God Realm was almost the same as God Realm. The visible difference was that there was very little sun in this place, which was why some stars had an eternal night with no day. After setting foot in the Demon God Realm, Yi Chen decided to go straight to the meeting point. The coordinates had already been determined, so Yi Chen just needed to go straight there. When Yi Chen arrived, there was already a man waiting for Yi Chen. This man had a substandard appearance and looked terrible with fairly shabby clothes. So you are the one, come with me. This person told Yi Chen to come along with him. Yi Chen confirmed the identity of the person in front of him. After confirming that the person in front was Dongfang Zong's spy, he immediately followed. This person brought Yi Chen to a big star. They entered and walked in the city. As Yi Chen entered into the city, he found some skirmishes and some blood around this place. Is this Demon God Realm? What a chaotic place. Seeing this alone, Yi Chen could confirm that this place was chaotic. Don't look at them, just ignore them, don't be too conspicuous and don't stare at them, you might be targeted if you fight them, the man in front said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen not to interfere in the battles going on because it was troublesome and would invite more danger. Alright, I understand. Yi Chen nodded lightly. He walked and arrived at a small tavern far away from the crowd. I'm here to give some words to you, so listen carefully because I won't repeat what I said, the man in front said in a serious tone. First, you must always be alert. This place is like a battlefield. You can be stabbed in the back by people you don't even know. Second, don't stare at people for more than 10 seconds as it could be taken as a call to battle. Third, don't show your space ring because you could invite thieves.
thieves here are more vicious and will target and kill you. Fourth, rich and influential families have strong power and absolute influence. The slightest dislike for you, they will send people to kill you. Fifth, be careful with beautiful women, because they are dangerous, they can suck you dry in one night. It is best to avoid this matter because their temptation is too strong for men like us. Yi Chen raised his eyebrows. All he listened to was a warning of what could happen to Yi Chen. I have already told you some important points that you should know. Here comes the uniform and servant sign. Good luck, this is our first and last meeting. I hope you survive in this place. This man gave the required uniform, after which he escorted Yi Chen to the sect where he would be staying. Good luck, kid, I hope you can survive longer in this place. After saying that, he left, leaving Yi Chen. What's with that person? Yi Chen didn't understand. He didn't understand the person just now. He only said a few words to Yi Chen before leaving Yi Chen alone in this place.
Master, what is your plan right now? Chu Yuechan asked Yi Chen.
Let's start by sending a clone to search for the whereabouts of Emoshi, Yi Chen said.
Yi Chen made the clone to start searching for traces of Emoshi.
Hey you, what are you doing? Hurry up and do your job, the guard said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen to return to the post.
Alright, Yi Chen understood. He went straight to his post as a servant in the sect.
Yi Chen's task is very simple. He only needs to clean up the courtyard around this place, and it is a very easy job for Yi Chen to do.
Yi Chen said.
Boom! Just as Yi Chen was about to clean up, an explosion sounded. It seemed like there was a battle within the sect. Battle? I just came in. There is already a battle in this place. Yi Chen just walked in and saw a battle going on. The battle going on was a life and death battle, where both were killing each other. There are tons of people gathered to watch. For them this is a very interesting spectacle. Yi Chen was not too interested in the low-grade battle. He continued with his work. After finishing, he went straight back to the kitchen. That was the place for servants like Yi Chen.
Hi you, another servant said to Yi Chen. What's wrong? Yi Chen asked.
Come with me, we have a lot of work. He told him that he had quite a lot of work still to do.
Chapter 24, 10 Beggar Woman.
The task I have is already completed. Why do I have to come with you guys? Yi Chen had already completed his task, so there was no other work to be done by. Everyone got a job that suited their criteria. Once done with the job, the servants were free to do whatever they wanted. Friend, this is not the place to bargain, you could get into trouble, the servant in front said to Yi Chen. You know that I am also forced to do this in order to live, the servant told him that he was forced to do this. The servant in front of Yi Chen had also finished his work, but he had to work again for someone else. I don't understand the situation, please explain it to me more clearly. Yi Chen was still confused. Actually, this is not the task we have, this is the task of those who have high positions here. They have connections with the disciples above, so they are free to do what they want, she told Yi Chen. Then it is none of my business. Yi Chen said that it was none of his business, he did not want to interfere in such matters. You better listen carefully, if they find out you might be finished, the servant told Yi Chen. I don't have time for that. Yi Chen didn't have time, he had more important things than to obey a fool. You're really messing up, the servant on the side saw that Yi Chen wanted to mess up and maybe Yi Chen wouldn't be able to last long in this place was harsh. Yi Chen left, he had no other business and decided to look for traces of Emoshi. Yi Chen left the sect, he slipped away so easily. I still have time, so better use it while Yi Chen had enough time to look for traces of Emoshi. If his guess was right, that person should be around this place too. Feel this. Yi Chen flew around while hiding himself. He saw some street battles that were heavy and full of carnage. Yi Chen didn't want to interfere because he didn't know which one was good and which one was bad. They were all the same and Yi Chen didn't want to get into their business. Normally Yi Chen would probably help, but this time Yi Chen chose to keep quiet and not help. This was a good choice because they had an evil aura and made Yi Chen reluctant to get close. Those with good hearts were also reluctant to interfere and chose to look. They were used to this kind of place. Where are you? I will find you soon. Yi Chen was about to find Emoshi. he searched the whole place using his clone. This would increase the success rate of tracking King God Realm. Yi Chen did tracking for some time. He used 5 hours of free time to track Mimoshi. There is nothing around this place. I should increase the range more and start listening to the news around. Yi Chen increased the search distance and used the existing rumors. That way he could find the whereabouts of Mimoshi. Just go back. Yi Chen decided to go back. Let the clones do the search because there were many of them and Yi Chen could still get information even if he used clones. Master, please, I haven't eaten yet. When Yi Chen walked towards the sect, he was stopped by a female beggar. She looked shabby and helpless. Yi Chen looked at the beggar woman. She didn't seem to have any evil aura and didn't have any enmity with Yi Chen. It seemed like she was quite a nice person and different from those who had evil aura on their body. This is for you. Yi Chen gave a profound crystal. With this he should be able to eat for a few weeks.
Thank you very much. This woman thanked Yi Chen.
I'll be back. Take good care of yourself. Yi Chen left the begging woman. The begging woman looked towards Yi Chen's direction. She saw Yi Chen's disappearing figure. Didn't those clothes come from the servant and demon beast sect? I didn't expect him to give me something like this, so rare. This woman looked at the profound crystal in her hand. She didn't expect that Yi Chen would give this to her. This woman had been in this place for a few days and until now no one had given her anything. They seemed reluctant to give her anything. If you look closely, this woman has a very good figure. Her body seems to have developed very well, although her face is shabby and has some dirty stains that make her figure unattractive, but when all is removed, then this woman can be said to be one of the beauties. So attractive, the beggar woman felt a little attracted to Yi Chen's figure.
Master Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. What's wrong? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan. Don't you think the woman just now is strange? Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Strange? Yi Chen didn't feel strange, she felt ordinary.
Yes, she seems to be hiding something, plus I feel that the woman just now was trying to see through you. Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. I think she's pretty good, at least she's not like some of the people I've met and they seem to want to find trouble with me, Yi Chen replied. Whatever, I'm just reminding you, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She just wanted to remind Yi Chen about this matter. Yi Chen went back inside the sect. He went back to his room which happened to be shared for 3 people. When Yi Chen entered, he saw 2 people who were already sleeping on the bed and looked very tired. Damn, this work is getting too much, my body hurts, they both cursed at their overwork and pain. Hey Yi Bai, how about your work? Did they bully you again? It must be hard being you. One of the 2 people in this place said to Yi Chen. Today seems fine. Yi Chen said that today seems fine. Yi Bai is Yi Chen's identity now. He will become Yi Bai and blend in with those in this place. You seem to be very lucky, but it looks like tomorrow will be difficult for you, the other man said to Yi Chen. The 2 of them were Yi Bai's roommates. If I'm not mistaken, their names were Tai Pile and Dong Limo. I hope they don't interfere. I don't like trouble. Yi Chen said that he didn't like trouble. We don't like trouble either, but remember our current condition, we won't be able to fight them, they can kill us easily. Dong Limo was talking about the outer court disciples, where they could easily kill servants like Dong Limo and Tai Pile. Yi Chen could understand the problem they had. They seemed to have a serious problem. Don't let them meet me, otherwise maybe they will start breaking their bones. Yi Chen said that he would defeat people who were looking for trouble.
Dong Limo and Tai Pile were silent as they listened to what Yi Chen said.
What happened to him? He disappeared for a few days and suddenly became strange. Did he hit his head on something? Dong Limo felt that Yi Chen had become strange. Never mind, he became strange, it's possible that his brain contents shifted due to the impact. Tai Pile chimed in. Both of them thought Yi Chen was strange and unreasonable. It was obvious that Yi Bai was a coward and a useless person.
Chapter 24:11 Fighting Bullies.
The day quickly passed. Yi Chen now woke up and started doing the task at hand while looking around and listening to what was happening. It's very smooth, as long as this keeps happening, it's enough. Yi Chen's journey was very smooth, there was no one to disturb and interfere in Yi Chen's affairs, so Yi Chen could be more relaxed in carrying out his mission. Yi Chen cleaned up the courtyard quickly. he quickly completed his task. "Hey, you." When Yi Chen had just finished, he was approached by several people.
"What's up?" Yi Chen asked. He wanted to know what they needed.
Yi Chen saw that there were 4 people approaching Yi Chen. They all seemed to be wearing the same maid uniform as Yi Chen. The difference was that they had a dominant aura and they seemed to be from the upper class.
"Have you forgotten about us?" the 4 said to Yi Chen.
"I don't want to talk to you guys, so quickly move out of the way," Yi Chen said.
"Yi Bai, you are very brave. Do you want to get hit?" they said to Yi Chen. They looked angry at Yi Chen.
The leader of the group was named Shan Fin. He was the number 1 servant in this place and was the most dominant. If he didn't like it, then they would be destroyed. Shan Fin is handsome and brave. He is a popular model among women, so it is not strange that he has some supporters like the outer court and inner court disciples in Demon Beast sect. "I don't want to get into trouble with you guys, so please step aside. I have work." Yi Chen was still indifferent to those who were blocking. He was lazy to deal with these people. "How dare, I've lost my patience. I'll kill you," Shan Fin said to Yi Chen.
"Hey Yi Bai, what are you doing? You could get killed."
Quickly apologize to them, Dong Limo and Tai Pile said from afar. They told Yi Chen to apologize, if not then Yi Chen would get into more serious trouble.
"Want to try it?" Yi Chen said to Shan Fin.
"Bastard, I will kill you," Shan Fin said to Yi Chen. He swung his fist towards Yi Chen's head. Shan Fin's swing was quite powerful. It could probably crush someone's head. Bam! Before Shan Fin could swing his attack towards Yi Chen launched a swift punch and flew Shan Fin into the wall. The friends and colleagues around Shan Fin were shocked by what happened. They could hardly believe what had just happened.
Everything was so fast and they didn't know what just happened. What happened so fast? What just happened?
Dong Limo and Tai Pile were confused too. They didn't know what just happened. They only saw Shan Fin flying and hitting the wall. After Yi Chen did a pretty cruel thing to Shan Fin, he left. The attack just now should have been enough to put Shan Fin into a coma for months.
"Hey you, wait a minute." The other 3 people didn't accept when they saw what happened. They didn't accept when they saw Yi Chen destroy Shan Fin. "What's wrong?" Yi Chen asked the 3 people who stopped him.
Yi Chen looked at them intensely once. He used enough pressure to make them afraid. Those who stopped Yi Chen instantly fell silent. They were afraid of Yi Chen. They didn't expect that the Yi Bai they knew would be this terrible.
"Do you know what you have done? Big Brother Fin is the favorite of some women in the sect. You will get into trouble."
Do I care about that? Yi Chen said that he didn't care. From the beginning not one person could make Yi Chen afraid in this place. "You will regret this," the 3 of them said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen will regret what he has done. "Why don't you guys just shut up and catch up with your friend over there?" Yi Chen used one kick to fly the people. With one kick, he managed to fly the 3 and they went into the wall just like what happened to Shan Fin. Oi, is this our timid and incompetent roommate? How can he be terrible?" Dong Limo and Tai Pile witnessed something they never imagined. The annoying, time-wasting Yi Chen didn't really like the time-wasting trash that belonged to him.
"Fufufu, you don't know how to restrain yourself, as expected from my master," Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen.
"I realize that this place is harsh. It seems that only strength can solve the problems at hand," Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. "You are quite fast in learning, and you are doing very well." Chu Yuechan admitted that Yi Chen was quite fast in learning and adapting to the environment around this place. After performing his task, Yi Chen intended to head back, when he saw Dong Limo and Tai Pile around. "What are you guys doing in this place?" Yi Chen asked Dong Limo and Tai Pile.
Yi Chen didn't really notice the existence of the 2, he was focused on the enemy.
"You're too bad, I didn't expect you to be like that," Dong Limo and Tai Pile said to Yi Chen. "I can't stand them anymore," Yi Chen said to Dong Limo and Tai Pile. He told them that he could no longer stand the treatment from these people.
"So that's it, that's your reason," the 2 smiled wryly. They saw the horrible side of Yi Chen.
"But you have to be more careful. Shan Fin is the white face of some of the women in this sect. You might get angry when you hurt the people they like."
It's easier to take care of them if they come. Yi Chen said that he would easily take care of those who dared to come. Dong Limo and Tai Pile gaped. They were speechless when they saw Yi Chen. What Yi Chen did was too much for both of them. Yi Chen was too excessive and unreasonable. Yi Chen left and said goodbye. He was still focused on his goal and looking for the necessary information. Some servants found the injured Sean Fin and went inside the wall. They decided to immediately bring Sean Fin towards the medical center for rescue. The news of Sean Fin's defeat spread very quickly. All the servants in the sect were shocked by this news, because after all, Sean Fin was one of the strongest people among the servants in this place. His strength was above average. A woman with a seductive body and sexy clothes looked angry when she heard the news of Sean Fin's defeat. She seemed angry that the white face she raised lost to a stranger. Find out who did it. I want to find that person and teach them a lesson. This woman gave orders. She gave orders to her subordinates to find the whereabouts of the person who injured Sean Fin in various ways. Understood. There were two pretty good women. They immediately went and did the assigned task. This woman took a sip of wine. She couldn't wait to give Yi Chen a proper lesson. Yi Chen had goosebumps. He sensed that trouble would come again soon. Forget it, looking for Moshi is much more important. Yi Chen chose to solve his own problem first. Chapter 24:12 Lu Hana. Yi Chen moved to other stars close to this place. He searched all the places he could reach. Everything could be done by Yi Chen without being caught. It's a good thing that Yi Chen has a very good concealment ability, otherwise he might not be able to move this freely and enter the hidden places in every star around. There are too many holes to look for. Yi Chen could see that there were too many holes. It was like looking for a mouse in a huge small passage. It's not strange that that person chose to escape here. It's troublesome. Yi Chen started to struggle to find Moshi. The man must have gone halfway. Yi Chen searched for several hours. He did not find any clues and traces of Moshi. Found nothing again. Yi Chen looked annoyed. He found no other clues and could only to increase the search again. Just go back. Yi Chen decided to go back. He went through the usual path leading to the sect. Hi, wait a minute. When Yi Chen used the previous route, he met the woman yesterday who was asking for Yi Chen. Oh, it's you. What do you need from me? Yi Chen asked the woman in front of him. I want to thank you for what you did yesterday. This woman said that she wanted to thank Yi Chen for what he did. No problem, I just helped you a little, Yi Chen said to the woman in front of him. It wasn't just a favor. People like you are quite rare in this place. This woman told that people like Yi Chen were very rare. Is that so? Yi Chen didn't know that people like her were so rare. I really thank you for everything. This woman said that she thanked Yi Chen very much. Yi Chen nodded lightly. What is your name? This woman asked Yi Chen. Yi Chen told her who he was. It was better to use a pseudonym so it wouldn't be easy to find. My name is Lu Hana. Lu Hana introduced her name to Yi Chen. Nice to meet you, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. Don't you want to work? Yi Chen asked Lu Hana. It's hard to find a job. Do you want to hire me? Lu Hana approached towards Yi Chen. She approached towards Yi Chen with incredible speed. Lu Hana's body leaned towards Yi Chen. She leaned very well, her position teasing Yi Chen. I'm just a servant. There's no way I can give you a decent job, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. He told her that he wouldn't be able to give Lu Hana a decent job. As long as you can get food, then that's enough for me, Lu Hana told Yi Chen. Yi Chen was silent as he listened to what Lu Hana said. As expected from Master, it's only been 2 days and you've already attracted the attention of a beautiful woman, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Despite wearing ordinary and slightly shabby clothes, Lu Hana is still very beautiful. It's quite surprising to see a street woman as beautiful as Lu Hana. What's wrong with this woman? Yi Chen didn't know what was going on. This woman was strange. Plus she was very close to Yi Chen and made Yi Chen even hotter. Lu Hana was clearly flirting with Yi Chen. She got Yi Chen excited easily.
Lu Hana smiled at Yi Chen. She smiled like this to control Yi Chen.
Not good. Yi Chen tried to move away from Lu Hana.
Lu Hana didn't let Yi Chen, she just kept getting closer and pressed against Yi Chen's body like a bee that found a good flower.
Can you let me go? Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. No way. Lu Hana told him that she did not want to let go of Yi Chen. You are so stubborn, Yi Chen told Lu Hana. Are you going to punish me? Lu Hana asked Yi Chen.
If you don't let me go, I will. Yi Chen told Lu Hana.
He, then just try it, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen.
Straight face, Yi Chen didn't understand this woman's thoughts. She really was a strange and unreasonable woman. Looks like I have to do it. I have to drive her away. Yi Chen tried to keep Lu Hana away.
Lu Hana was getting closer towards Yi Chen. She didn't care and continued to get closer towards Yi Chen. It's not easy to drive me away, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen.
Why don't you just give up? Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. I don't want to. Lu Hana said that she didn't want to give up. She continued to get closer towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen used quite a lot of tricks. He used a lot of tricks to make Lu Hana.
The more Yi Chen showed off his skills, it made Lu Hana even more interested in Yi Chen.
That's great. This is the first time someone has rejected me like this. This feeling is very good. Lu Hana was happy with Yi Chen's resistance. This was the first time she saw someone who could reject her. Usually men wouldn't be able to survive a little temptation, and Yi Chen was able to do it very well and made Lu Hana even more interested in Yi Chen. I have a lot of work, so I'm leaving first. Yi Chen used another way to escape. He ran away from Lu Hana very quickly.
Yi Chen's speed made Lu Hana surprised.
He's so fast. Isn't he just a servant? How can he run that fast? It doesn't make sense. Lu Hana could hardly believe Yi Chen's speed. Yi Chen was faster than her. He's getting more and more interesting to me. Lu Hana was getting more and more interested in Yi Chen. She was curious about Yi Chen. Empress, why are you here? Come back with me. A woman came over to Lu Hana. She told Lu Hana to come back with her. I don't want to back. I just found something good. Don't bother me. Lu Hana said that she didn't want to go back. She just found something good and it was impossible to leave something like this easily. If it continues like this, then there will be trouble, the waiter said to Lu Hana.
Aren't you listening to what I'm saying? Lu Hana said to the woman in front of her. She wore a terrifying aura that made anyone tremble.
I understand. This woman knelt down and was scared. She was scared when she saw Lu Hana was angry. Find out about the man named Ji Bai from Demon Beast Sect for me. I want his report. Lu Hana said that she wanted to know more.
Understood. This woman left immediately. She didn't dare to delay anymore, because if she delayed then it would be quite a serious matter.
I hope we meet again soon. Lu Hana smiled. She couldn't wait to meet Yi Chen again.
Finally Yi Chen finally broke away from Lu Hana. That woman was very troublesome. Finally Yi Chen was finally happy. He could finally break away from Lu Hana. Yi Chen went to the room. When Yi Chen returned to the room, he saw Dong Limo and Tai Pile lying on the bed with dry bodies. What happened to you two? Yi Chen asked Dong Limo and Tai Pile. Chapter 24:13 Yao Aui looks for trouble on Yi Chen.
Those women are very seductive, they are truly beauties, Dong Limo and Tai Pile said deliriously.
What are you saying? Yi Chen asked Dong Limo and Tai Pile. Both of them looked bad and they seemed to be on the verge of losing their lives.
Master, it looks like someone is sucking them in, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. No way, they always avoid trouble. How could they look for trouble with the women in the sect? They would obviously be ruined if they did that, Yi Chen said. Dong Limo and Tai Pile seemed to avoid trouble just like the old body owners did, so it was impossible for them to be with women in the sect unless they were forced to do so. Yi Chen thought of one thing that might happen where they were forced to do so. That's it, most likely they were forced. Chu Yuechan agreed with what Yi Chen said, most likely both of them were forced. But who forced them? Yi Chen wanted to know who forced them. Since the conditions of Dong Limo and Tai Pile were bad, Yi Chen helped them. He used pills to restore them.
With the help given by Yi Chen to Don Limo and Tai Pile, the condition of Don Limo and Tai Pile started to improve. "What happened to you guys?" Yi Chen asked Don Limo and Tai Pile. "We were forced by those cruel women to tell about what happened before." Don Limo and Tai Pile told him what they had done.
"What happened before? What do you mean?" Yi Chen asked Don Limo and Tai Pile.
"It's a matter that previously happened between you and Sean Fin. Those women wanted to dig up information about you," Tai Pile told Yi Chen.
"Oh, so it's about Sean Fin." Yi Chen understood. It seemed like their goal was Yi Chen. "Your friend should leave quickly, otherwise you won't be able to see the sun again. Tomorrow they will definitely eat you," Don Limo said to Yi Chen.
Don Limo gave Yi Chen a warning. She persuaded Yi Chen to run away, otherwise there was no chance for Yi Chen to survive the women inside the sect. "Calm down, everything will be fine," Yi Chen assured Don Limo and Tai Pile. "As roommates, we already gave you a warning. You should listen to us. This is different from Sean Fin. They are much stronger and more terrible than Sean Fin, where they can crush you easily if they are embarrassed, plus their methods are quite horrible and delicious at the same time." "I won't leave this place, I still have business," Yi Chen said to Don Limo and Tai Pile. "Are you really not afraid? You will face cruelty that you have never felt," Don Limo and Tai Pile said to Yi Chen. The two persuaded Yi Chen. Yi Chen still had time to leave this place. "Already hurry up and sleep and don't waste words, rest because you guys lost quite a lot of yang qi," Yi Chen said to Don Limo and Tai Pile. Don Limo and Tai Pile were helpless. They could not persuade Yi Chen. They did not know what would happen to Yi Chen from now on. "There will be a group of girls who want to find trouble with Master. It looks like they will fall." Chu Yuechan couldn't wait to see what happened. This place seemed to be much more fun than she imagined. "The women here are more aggressive than Chu Yuechan imagined. From Lu Hana to the women in the sect, they are too aggressive against men." Yi Chen closed his eyes. He thought of Lu Hana, who he met earlier. He felt that she was strange and unreasonable. She must be hiding something from Yi Chen. "I wonder what that woman is hiding. She seems to have quite a lot to hide." Yi Chen felt that Lu Hana had quite a lot to hide. Yi Chen kept thinking about Lu Hana. He should probably look up a bit about Lu Hana. The next morning finally came. Yi Chen woke up and went straight to the courtyard. He cleaned up the courtyard with his work. "There is quite a lot of trash today." Yi Chen saw quite a lot of piles of trash. This was much more compared to before. Yi Chen used his power to destroy the trash. He destroyed the pile of trash very quickly and made the yard cleaner. "Very good, it looks like it's quite clean. My job seems to be done." Yi Chen's job was done. He had made this place very clean. "Hey, you useless guy, there is still trash in this place." A woman appeared in front of Yi Chen. She lightly threw the trash in front of Yi Chen. Seen from anywhere, this is a woman with a sexy and seductive body. From the dress and clothes alone it can be seen that the woman in front of her is very open. "What's wrong? Why are you littering?" Yi Chen said to the woman in front of him. "It's up to me to litter. Do you have a problem with that?" this woman said to Yi Chen. "Not really, I just wanted to give you a warning." Yi Chen said that he just wanted to give a warning. "I don't need your warning." This woman said that she didn't need Yi Chen's warning. "Hey, look over there, there seems to be an interesting show over there." People approached. They saw a quite interesting show between Yi Chen and the sexy woman in front. "Isn't she Yao Aui, the most influential woman in the outer court? What is she doing with a waitress? What is she doing with the trash in front?" People looked at Yi Chen. Their eyes were like they were watching the trash. Yi Chen attracted attention around, even though he didn't want to attract too much attention. There seems to be no way but to give in. Yi Chen had no way but to give in. Yi Chen picked up the trash that was in front of Yao Aui. At least this would make them leave. When Yi Chen was about to pick up the trash in front of Yao Aui used her foot to step on Yi Chen's hand. "Sorry, I guess I didn't mean to," Yao Aui said to Yi Chen. She looked very arrogant when she said that to Yi Chen. What a troublesome woman! Yi Chen felt troublesome when he had to face an evil woman like Yao Aui. "Please let me go," Yi Chen said to Yao Aui. "I will let you go if you lick my feet," Yao Aui said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to lick her feet. Oh, everyone was excited when they saw this. It was an interesting sight to see.
If Yi Chen did that, then he would get hostility from the men around. Meanwhile, if he refused, then Yao Aui would get angry and would probably slap Yi Chen to death.
Yao Aui acted quite ruthlessly. She closed the escape route that Yi Chen had. She wouldn't let Yi Chen leave. Yi Chen looked at Yao Aui, who was in front of him. This woman's strength was at most only at the early stage of the divine rebirth realm. It was not something great, and Yi Chen should be able to handle it easily. Since she is looking for trouble, let's play. It's been a long time since I played with a naughty woman. Yi Chen decided to join the game. He would not let Yao Aui go. Chapter 24:14 Punishment for Yao Aui. Looking for trouble. Yi Chen's hand touched the ankle of Yao Aui.
Very good, do it, Yao Aui said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to lick her foot.
Who wants to do that? You get ready, bad girl, Yi Chen said to Yao Aui. Yi Chen used his strength. He made Yao Aui helpless. Ah!
Yao Aui shouted. She felt her body was very strange. This didn't make sense. How could she get excited like this?
What did you do to me? Yao Aui asked Yi Chen.
I didn't do anything to you. Yi Chen said that he didn't do anything to Yao Aui.
You must be lying. Ah! Yao Aui couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing.
Her body was very hot and she was quite excited. She had never felt anything like this. It was her first time.
Yao Aui held her chest. She couldn't stand this feeling. Her body itched and she lost her balance and completely fell down. Yi Chen seized this opportunity to leave. He easily got away from Yao Aui. Yao Aui fell to the ground. She didn't have the strength to resist anymore and she looked weak as hell. Ah, this is bad. I don't have the strength to fight back. Yao Aui didn't have the strength to fight back against Yi Chen. Her whole body was too sensitive and she couldn't use her own strength. Let's play a little and start disciplining you, Yi Chen said to Yao Aui. Damn it, what are you doing? I won't forgive you, Yao Aui said to Yi Chen. She wouldn't forgive what Yi Chen did. Help me, Yao Aui asked people around for help. She asked people around this place for help. When Yao Aui regained consciousness, the people around fell unconscious. What just happened? Yao Aui was surprised when she saw the people unconscious and falling to the ground. Oh, it's me making them unconscious. Will be troublesome for me, Yi Chen said to Yao Aui. Now no one would hinder Yi Chen. Yao Aui wouldn't be able to use the people around to attack Yi Chen. Yao Aui finally realized that he was alone. He was no longer able to take help. Let's see what we can do for you. Yi Chen wanted to know what he could do for Yao Aui. No, don't come close. Yao Aui felt a bad feeling. She felt a very bad feeling from Yi Chen. I have to go. This person is terrible. How can there be a terrible person like this? Yao Aui saw that Yi Chen was terrible. She couldn't stay still and wait for Yi Chen to do bad things. Yao Aui crawled. She tried her best to leave this place as soon as possible. Where are you going? Why are you in such a hurry? Didn't you say you wanted to play with me? Yi Chen asked Yao Aui. No, please let me go. Yao Aui asked Yi Chen. She asked Yi Chen to let her go. That won't happen. Let's play around a bit. Yi Chen said that he wouldn't let go of Yao Aui. Yao Aui tried to struggle. She was detaching herself from Yi Chen. The longer she was with Yi Chen, the more dangerous it would become. Yi Chen bullied Yao Aui too much. No one had ever treated Yao Aui this way before. Yi Chen didn't care too much. This woman had dared to look for trouble and Yi Chen wouldn't let Yao Aui go so easily. No! Yao Aui shouted. She couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. It felt very uncomfortable when being held by Yi Chen. This made Yao Aui feel uncomfortable and her body quickly reached the limit. No, I give up. Quickly let go of me, Yao Aui said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to let go of her. This can still be continued, Yi Chen said to Yao Aui. He said that this can all still be continued. No, I don't want to. Please let me go. I can't take it anymore, Yao Aui said to Yi Chen. She couldn't take it anymore. This was too much for Yao Aui to deal with. As a domineering woman, Yao Aui couldn't stand it when receiving a little punishment from Yi Chen. This feeling was uncomfortable. Pa! Yi Chen slapped Yao Aui a few times. He enjoyed when punishing Yao Aui. Yao Aui felt like she was in the most horrible place in her life. She couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. This humiliation was too much for Yao Aui. Have you given up or want to continue? Yi Chen asked Yao Aui. I give up, let me go, I will do as you say, Yao Aui said to Yi Chen. She decided to give up. She couldn't endure this humiliation any longer. You must remember this promise, if not then you will get into more trouble, Yi Chen said to Yao Aui. I understand, please let me go, I will no longer look for trouble, Yao Aui said to Yi Chen. Alright, Yi Chen let go. He let go of Yao Aui. Yao Aui hurriedly tried to get up. She tried to leave this place. When Yi Chen already let go of Yao Aui, he made people realize. After that, people saw Yao Aui running away from Yi Chen. What just happened? I don't remember anything. They didn't remember what happened. They didn't remember what happened before. If they knew what happened, they would all be shocked. The scene when Yi Chen punished Yao Aui would definitely make those who saw shocked. Alright, the minor problem has finally been successfully solved. Time to rest. Yi Chen had successfully solved the problem. Time to go back. Yi Chen was too strong in punishing Yao Aui. The woman would probably no longer dare to seek trouble with Yi Chen in the future. Yao Aui ran away. She would no longer dare to bother Yi Chen. She had just felt something terrible, so she would no longer dare to bother Yi Chen. Clang! Just as Yi Chen was about to leave, Yi Chen heard a rumble from the direction of the sect gate. Look who's back, the first beauty in the sect has returned. Let's take a look. All the outer court disciples were excited. They all immediately went to see the arrival of the most powerful core disciple in the sect. There seems to be an interesting event. I want to see it. Yi Chen was quite curious about what was happening. He decided to see who the people around were talking about. Other than the outer court disciples, there were tons of male servants that appeared. They left their jobs to come here. More and more people came out. They all came out to see the arrival of the best core disciple in the sect. They couldn't wait to see the first beauty in the sect. A while later, a group of women appeared from outside the gate. They had a good and fine appearance. Their aura showed their high status. And the most striking is the woman leading the group. She has long black hair with deep black eyes. Her body is wrapped by a beautiful black dress. Her appearance is at least enough to captivate the men who see her. Wow, it's her, she's so beautiful, everyone shouted. They all looked very excited. Chapter 24:15 It's enough to be a kind person. I didn't expect that there would be beautiful women in this place. Not bad either. Yi Chen saw that the women here were quite good. Their appearance was quite good. They could easily seduce men with their overly sexy bodies. It was not only Yi Chen who recognized that they were beautiful. Here there were quite a few people who recognized that they were a group of beautiful women. Almost everyone knew that, and they could not take their eyes off this group. Don Limo and Tai Pile also looked interested. They were at the very front of the crowd. They looked very excited. Yi Chen himself was on top of a tree and looking from about a mile away. No one would realize that Yi Chen was far away. You all deserve to die. How dare you defile this young master lady? When everyone was excited, a strong killing aura appeared. A powerful force swept through the people and they turned into a mist of blood. Yi Chen from afar looked at the people who turned into blood mist, their bodies shattered by the great force. They had no resistance under this force and died on the spot. What the hell? Yi Chen simply did not imagine that the situation would turn out like this. Almost half the audience was killed so quickly. Loud screams occurred. Those who survived tried to get up and retreat as far as possible. A man descended from the sky. This person was wearing a black outfit with some white cloud motifs. From appearance alone, this man was quite good. He had a handsome and fierce appearance. He resembled a handsome man with a cold face and full of domineering aura. What are you doing? The beautiful woman asked the man who had just arrived. She looked angry with what happened. She saw people who knew nothing being killed in front of her. I'm just protecting you from the bastards who are trying to tarnish you. The handsome man said that he wanted to protect the beautiful woman in front of him. The handsome man's name was Zhou Tong, and the beautiful woman's name was Sun Jilin. Both were among the leading disciples in the sect and were said to be a good match. I don't need that. Sun Jilin said that she didn't need any help from Zhou Tong. Why do you keep refusing my help when I have good intentions? Zhou Tong said to Sun Jilin. Your good intentions are useless. You are a person who thirsts for blood and kills everyone you don't like, Sun Jilin said to Zhou Tong. Sun Jilin didn't really like the person in front of her. This person was too bloodthirsty. If he already disliked someone, he would immediately kill them. Zhou Tong was not too happy about this. He was not happy when he saw Sun Jilin antagonizing him in such a way. Why do you always reject me? Zhou Tong asked Sun Jilin. It's because I already have someone I like, Sun Jilin told Zhou Tong. To avoid trouble, Sun Jilin randomly said that she already had a crush. That would make Zhou Tong leave and would no longer dare to approach. Who is it? I will kill him. Zhou Tong was angry. He wanted to kill that person. That's why I won't tell you. Sun Jilin said that she wouldn't tell Zhou Tong. Who is it? Is it among the people here? Zhou Tong's killing aura became stronger and stronger. He became stronger and more terrifying. People hid. They were all afraid and didn't dare to look at Zhou Tong. Even the women behind Sun Jilin were frightened when they saw Zhou Tong. You stop right now, you're scaring them. Sun Jilin told Zhou Tong to stop right now because he was scaring everyone present. People are looking from afar, they don't dare to come closer. Even the elders around only dare to look and don't want to interfere in the matter of the two. They don't want to get involved in the matter and choose to stay and watch. Sun Jilin said. Damn it, Zhou Tong was furious. He immediately used his strength and began to destroy the surroundings of this place. Boom! Zhou Tong launched an attack around here. This of course destroyed the buildings and facilities near this place. Run for your lives, everyone ran. They were saving themselves from Zhou Tong's fury. Zhou Tong's attacks became more and more terrifying. No one stopped them as they were unable to do so. Until the attack hit where Yi Chen was sitting on the tree and destroyed the tree Yi Chen was sitting on. Yi Chen bounced off because of that. He wasn't very alert and ended up bouncing off. It sucks. I hate the person in this place. Yi Chen hated the person in this place. He didn't like the way they treated people like something that had no value. They easily destroyed anything they didn't like. Yi Chen stood up and cleaned himself up. There must be someone who changed a place full of trouble. Master, have you decided to make a move? Chu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. It's enough to be a kind person. It's time to destroy the trash and put this place in order, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. It was enough for Yi Chen to stand by and look at the cruel thing. He had to stop everything because the victims were already horrible enough to look at. Stop, I say. Sun Jilin had a hard time stopping Zhou Tong. This man wouldn't listen to what Sun Jilin said. Yi Chen walked over towards Zhou Tong. He stood in front of an angry Zhou Tong. What are you doing there? Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to get out of the way right now because Zhou Tong could kill Yi Chen easily. Oh, there's an ant coming forward. Zhou Tong looked at Yi Chen. He instantly blew away Yi Chen, who was trying to stand in front of himself. Zhou Tong shot a red ball like blood towards Yi Chen. This could destroy anything in front. Yi Chen dodged the attack from Zhou Tong. He used his bare hands to ward off the attack from Zhou Tong. Ha! Everyone who saw was surprised when Yi Chen did that. Who is he? How did he do such a thing? Everyone looked confused when they saw Yi Chen was able to fend off the attack from Zhou Tong. That shirt, isn't it a servant level? What the hell? I've never heard of a servant being able to withstand an attack from a top-tier core disciple. The whole place became rowdy due to Yi Chen. They started to find out who Yi Chen was, how he easily parried the heavyweight attack launched by Zhou Tong. This guy, what's with this guy? Sun Jilin looked towards Yi Chen. She wanted to know who Yi Chen was. How was she able to withstand the attack from Zhou Tong? If I remember correctly, he should be a useless servant. One of the people in this place seemed to know a bit about Yi Chen. No way, are you kidding? If it is like that, then what about us? Aren't we more useless? Everyone couldn't believe that Yi Chen was a useless person. Yi Chen's appearance does look weak and ugly, but if Yi Chen unleashes his power, even the Lord at the top will have bad luck when fighting Yi Chen. Chapter 24:16 I will kill you. Damn it, how dare you withstand my attack? Zhou Tong was furious when he saw Yi Chen withstand his attack. What's wrong? Does trash like you only have that kind of strength? Yi Chen said to Zhou Tong. What are you saying? How dare you say that? Zhou Tong was furious when he listened to what Yi Chen said. Zhou Tong himself was already at the 5th level of the Divine Preceptor realm. He was already one of the best talents in the sect. And until now no one had ever dared to call him trash. It's over, Zhou Tong will definitely kill that person. Zhou Tong will definitely kill Yi Chen. He will not let Yi Chen go. How dare you? I will kill you right now, Zhou Tong said to Yi Chen. He will directly kill Yi Chen. A strong darkness and killing aura came out from Zhou Tong's body. He really had completely angered towards Yi Chen and could kill Yi Chen easily. I will make sure that there is no trace of your body in this world, Zhou Tong said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen that he would not let go of Yi Chen and would crush him to nothing. Don't just talk and brag in front of me. If you are capable you can do it, Yi Chen said to Zhou Tong. He told Zhou Tong to show it. If it is Zhou Tong then he can show it to everyone in this place. This sister is so bad, that person will definitely die, the women said to Sun Jilin. Sun Jilin was silent and took no action to protect Yi Chen. Somehow she felt that Yi Chen could overcome Zhou Tong. Sister? The women finally couldn't stand it and shook Sun Jilin's body. Zhou Tong, stop it right now. Sun Jilin finally came to her senses and helped Yi Chen. He stopped Zhou Tong who was trying to hurt Yi Chen. Don't stop me, this is my problem with him, Zhou Tong told Sun Jilin to be quiet. He wanted to end this problem with Yi Chen. I will make sure that he is destroyed. No one can call me trash, Zhou Tong said. Zhou Tong made a blood-red ball with a huge size. Die, Zhou Tong said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen to die as soon as possible. He didn't like it when he saw Yi Chen. Boom! A huge explosion occurred. This explosion blew everything away. Even Sun Jilin and the others had to retreat due to this explosion. This lunatic, Sun Jilin was annoyed as hell. He was the laziest to deal directly with a lunatic like Zhou Tong. Ha 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 ha, Zhou Tong laughed out loud. He was really too happy because he could defeat Yi Chen easily. Already destroyed, Zhou Tong is too domineering. People looked at Yi Chen who was destroyed quickly by Zhou Tong. Zhou Tong was too domineering and too strong. He was still the top tier in this sect. Wash, when everyone thought that the battle was over, Yi Chen flicked his arm. He flicked his arm and the dust around disappeared. When Yi Chen appeared, everyone fell silent. They glared at Yi Chen and couldn't believe what they saw. They saw Yi Chen who stood up and was unharmed by the attack from Zhou Tong. How come after a long silence, some people started shouting? They couldn't believe it when they saw Yi Chen manage to survive against such a powerful attack launched by Zhou Tong. Why did you survive? Zhou Tong couldn't believe that Yi Chen was able to block his attack. Your attacks are too weak, nothing good to destroy me, as expected from a trash, Yi Chen said to. Bastard, this bastard, I will kill you. Zhou Tong continued to curse Yi Chen. He cursed Yi Chen quite loudly and quite horribly. The killing aura released by Zhou Tong was getting more and more terrifying. Just from this alone could make someone become very afraid once. I told you to stop talking like that, you trash. Yi Chen kicked Zhou Tong. Zhou Tong's body flew several miles away with just one small kick by Yi Chen. No way, he hit Zhou Tong backwards, and that movement seems very normal. What is really going on here? People became confused. They didn't know what was going on here. What Yi Chen did made them look confused. Everything Yi Chen did didn't make sense. He was doing things that couldn't be explained in words. Huck. Zhou Tong coughed up blood. The attack from Yi Chen was able to make serious injuries on his body. Damn it, what exactly happened? I got injured just from such a weak attack. Zhou Tong roared and hit the floor below him. Using his strength, he smashed the floor with ease. Who is that guy? He is making Zhou Tong trouble. The women around looked towards Yi Chen. They seemed curious about Yi Chen making someone like Zhou Tong injured. This doesn't make sense. How did he do it? Plus, his strength is far below Zhou Tong's. Sun Jilin watched Yi Chen. She saw and observed Yi Chen's change in strength. It was obvious Yi Chen's strength and cultivation were very low and there was almost no chance of winning. It was fortunate that Yi Chen had an artifact to completely hide his strength, so no one could be aware of Yi Chen's true strength. Yi Chen stepped towards Zhou Tong. He stood in front of Zhou Tong. How does it feel? Are you satisfied with the kick just now? Yi Chen said to Zhou Tong. Damn it! Zhou Tong attacked Yi Chen. He used his hand to hit Yi Chen. Yi Chen caught the attack launched by Zhou Tong. He caught the enemy's attack with one hand. No way, why is this happening? Zhou Tong couldn't hurt Yi Chen. Somehow Yi Chen was able to win with cultivation in the divine tribulation realm. Pa! Yi Chen gave a punch to Zhou Tong. He gave a punch that was enough to smash Zhou Tong's face. Arg! Zhou Tong roared. He felt too much pain, even his teeth fell out when Yi Chen gave a decent blow. He really did it. He got Zhou Tong hurt. It looks like this will be a harder thing for him with the background that Zhou Tong had. He definitely wouldn't let Yi Chen go. You trash servant, you dare so much. Zhou Tong was angry at Yi Chen. How dare trash like Yi Chen make him hurt like this now? Pa! Yi Chen slapped Zhou Tong again. He slapped Zhou Tong several times until his face was swollen and unrecognizable. Bastard Zhou Tong was furious. He was completely destroyed in Yi Chen's hands. The people around were silent. They glared as Yi Chen slapped him almost half to death. This guy's methods are horrible. He made the arrogant Zhou Tong become like that. Everyone was horrified. The methods used by Yi Chen were too horrible. Stop there right now. Yi Chen's action was immediately stopped by someone. He didn't let Yi Chen do more to Zhou Tong. Yi Chen looked at the person who stopped him. It seemed like these people were quite powerful and influential. It could be seen when everyone. Chapter 24 17 Great Elders appear. Greetings, Elder. Everyone saluted. They saluted the man who had just arrived at this place. This man waved his hand and told everyone to raise their heads. What happened in this place? The elder asked. He asked what happened in this place. Help me. Zhou Tong could no longer hold on. He was completely crushed under Yi Chen's attack. As usual, there is an internal battle going on, Sun Jilin said. She informed that there was an internal battle between Yi Chen and Zhou Tong. Internal battle? The elder looked towards Yi Chen. No matter where you look at it, it is clearly unreasonable to see a servant bullying a core disciple like that. The servant in front of me is unusual. He can afford to do such a crazy thing. Is he a cultivator who is hiding himself? But what is his purpose? There is obviously no advantage to doing so, let alone being a servant. And another thing is that there is no way a spy would do such a crazy thing by showing himself in public. They wouldn't be so stupid to do what Yi Chen did. It means that there is one thing, that he is a person who hides himself. Can you let him go first? We need to talk, the elder said to Yi Chen. Do you want to save him? Yi Chen asked the old man in front of him. Please calm down. I didn't mean to do that. The elder told Yi Chen to calm down. He didn't want the situation to get worse. Oh, so he's not your dependent, Yi Chen said to the elder in front of him. Indeed, but he has a stronger person than me. If you keep doing things like that, maybe that person will come out and destroy you, the elder gave Yi Chen a warning. He was talking about Zhou Tong's father. If he found out about this and came out of the closed practice, then Yi Chen would definitely be in trouble. Zhou Tong's father was a big elder, so Yi Chen would definitely get into trouble if he dared to put up more of a fight. Isn't it the same? If I let it go now, then in the future it will be the same, Yi Chen said. Yi Chen knew that he wouldn't be able to run away because it was like this. Facing it head on would be easier to do. Don't say that you will. The elder seemed to understand what Yi Chen was saying. What do you think? Yi Chen said to the elder in front of him. I won't let you. It will be a big problem for some people in this place. The elder used his power. A black hole appeared under Yi Chen and intended to suck Yi Chen. This is the hole that will lead you to the place of punishment, so prepare yourself, the elder said to Yi Chen. Cheap trick. You think you can do such a silly thing to someone like me? Yi Chen kicked the circle in front of him. The circle instantly moved and hit the head of the elder in front of him. Everyone couldn't believe what happened. Yi Chen did the impossible again. This guy is too unreasonable. Sun Jilin felt that Yi Chen was just getting more and more unreasonable. She didn't make sense when doing things that most people here couldn't do. How is it possible? This can't be the case. This is not normal. How can you do such a thing? The elder asked Yi Chen. What Yi Chen did made himself too surprised. Huck. Jotan's condition became very bad. He was like a pig that was almost killed by Yi Chen. This is bad. The elder saw that the condition was getting worse and worse. If it continued like this, then Jotan would not last long. Better stop this immediately, otherwise you will regret it if that person comes out. The elder had no choice but to order Yi Chen. If that person won't come out, fine, then I will force him to come out right now. Yi Chen said that he would force that person to come out right now. Yi Chen stomped his foot. A strong shock struck the entire sect. Earthquake, everyone was shaken. They all felt a very strong and terrible tremor. What a big earthquake! Everyone was shocked by the earthquake that occurred. The earthquake that occurred could be said to be very large and terrible. Crack! The surrounding mountains shattered into pieces. The force of the earthquake was able to devastate the sect. This is bad, this is bad. Everyone hurriedly saved themselves. They couldn't stay still in this place and wait for the destruction of the sect. Because the shaking was so strong, it made the sect's alarm go on. Everyone in the know rushed out to see what was going on. Even the elders and people who were doing closed-door training immediately came out to find out what was going on right now. What happened? What happened? Elders from high positions came over. They were powerful people within the sect. Even the figure of a big elder with a pot belly finally appeared. He looked around and found something that made himself unhappy. The big elder looked towards Yi Chen. He was not happy with what Yi Chen was doing. Bastard, what are you doing? The elder asked Yi Chen. He asked what Yi Chen did to Jotan. Oh, so you are the father of this bad boy? Yi Chen looked at the figure of the man who fathered the bastard in front of him. Honestly, from the first look, Yi Chen could tell that this person was not good. Quickly let him go, otherwise you will die, the great elder said to Yi Chen. What a fool, I won't do that. Yi Chen said that he wouldn't do that. Look dead, I will make you regret for the rest of your life. The great elder attacked Yi Chen. He attacked Yi Chen with full force. Yi Chen smiled. He used Jotan's body to defend against the opponent's attack. Ah! Jotan shouted. The attack left his body torn apart and blood gushed out quite severely. What? The great elder couldn't believe that Yi Chen would use Jotan as a shield. That was a deadly attack. It looks like it will kill him, Yi Chen said to the great elder. He is very brave. Yi Chen was quite brave. He used Jotan as a shield, and this would definitely make the great elder furious. Unforgivable, unforgivable, the great elder was angry. He would not forgive Yi Chen, and decided to kill Yi Chen quickly. Rumble! The aura of darkness began to spread. The great elder's body was enveloped by a terrifying aura. This is a fairly high level pressure. At least this person has reached the 5th or 6th level of the Divine Overlord realm. Demon Palm! The great elder used an attack with immense power. A palm came out and headed straight towards Yi Chen. He doesn't hold back. Everyone who appeared saw how the great elder used full force. He didn't hold back when fighting someone like Yi Chen. Then there's no need to hold back anymore. Yi Chen let out a possess aura. A terrifying pressure came out from Yi Chen's body. This aura was powerful and repelled the attacks of the enemy. What? The great elder was blown away by Yi Chen's attack. He couldn't believe Yi Chen parried with just aura alone. Chapter 24:18 The Battle Against the Great Elder. Let's start fighting. It looks like this will be an interesting battle to do, Yi Chen said to the great elder who was in front of him. Everyone glared at Yi Chen with disbelieving eyes. This was the first time seeing something like this. This lunatic was trying to challenge one of the higher echelons within this sect directly, and what the hell with that power? He made a great elder's attack like swatting away a fly. How come you used to do that? The great elder said to Yi Chen. How could Yi Chen do that? Of course, I can do everything. Yi Chen said that he could do everything he wanted. Damn it! The great elder looked angry and annoyed towards Yi Chen.
he really wasn't happy with what Yi Chen said. It seemed like this battle would still continue where Yi Chen fought with Elder. What happened in this place? A man approached towards Sun Jilin. This man asked about what happened in this place. Master, earlier there was a battle between Zhou Tong and that person, and as a result he was defeated quickly and badly, until this person made the entire sect shake. Sun Jilin told what happened in this place. Did that person do it? This man did not believe that Yi Chen did it. To be honest, it was quite hard to believe in this kind of matter.
That's right. Sun Jilin nodded. If not believing, then the women in the back could be witnesses.
Master, it seems like the battle is becoming more lively. Is there nothing we can do to stop this? Sun Jilin asked. No way, he is a great elder. There is no way I can interfere, and the difference between my strength and his is quite large. He informed her that he would not be able to interfere. This was not the domain of someone like him. This battle was a high-level battle that a master like him could not interfere with. We can only watch the battle from afar. No one can stop them unless the Patriarch sect appears. For now no one can stop the battle. At least in this place no one is capable and can do that. Your strength is a little disappointing. I thought you would be a great person since your son said you were strong, Yi Chen said to the great elder in front of him. He stepped on Zhou Tong, who was under his body quite hard, and Zhou Tong coughed up blood.
The great elder looked towards Yi Chen. His gaze could penetrate into Yi Chen, and it was very dangerous.
Zhou Tong was still in Yi Chen's hands. He could not be rash and attack Yi Chen.
Crack! Yi Chen stepped on Zhou Tong even harder. He intended to cripple the cultivation possessed by Zhou Tong.
Soon he won't be trash. Yi Chen told that he would make Zhou Tong trash. That I will not allow. The great elder would not be able to allow this matter. He would not allow Zhou Tong to become trash. The great elder took his demon sword. He could only fight with Yi Chen and snatch Zhou Tong from Yi Chen's hands. Boom! When the great elder approached Yi Chen, a huge force blew him back. This force was huge and devastating once. The clothes of the great elder shattered into pieces. His body was scarred by hundreds of cuts. What was that? The great elder didn't know what happened. Now Yi Chen was too mysterious and got himself injured. A wind defense. The great elder realized that Yi Chen had a strong wind defense. That was the reason why he couldn't get close. So then I just need to get rid of it quickly. The great elder just needed to get rid of it. He had to use more strength. Yi Chen knew what this old man was thinking. He must be thinking about using more power to fight Yi Chen. It's useless, it won't be able to defeat me. Yi Chen said that the great elder would not be able to defeat Yi Chen. 9 Shadow Step. Yi Chen used the Shadow Step and he quickly approached towards the enemy. Unnoticed by the enemy, Yi Chen reached the front and immediately launched a punch towards the great elder's chest. Wah! Blood spurted and the great elder fell to the ground. Yi Chen's powerful punch instantly shattered the great elder's ribs. The great elder fell down. He couldn't bear the pain of having his bones shattered by Yi Chen's attack. This bastard, he broke my bones. His punch is so strong. How can he have such a strong punch? The great elder didn't know how Yi Chen could have such a strong punch. The punch clearly destroyed the great elder's body. If it continues like this, I will lose soon. Great elder realized that he would lose soon. No, I can't lose. Great elder said that he can't lose. He can't lose against the young man in front of him. How can I lose to a child? It's unforgivable. Great elder wouldn't lose to a child. He had the pride to not be able to lose to Yi Chen. The determination of the great elder made him rise up against Yi Chen. He must not lose to Yi Chen. His journey is still not over in this place. I will defeat you. The great elder said that he would defeat Yi Chen. The great elder gathered his strength. His body was filled with dark power and muscles began to come out. The great elder's body became bigger and bigger. He was like a powerful and terrifying monster. I will use this form to defeat you. This was the demon cultivation technique. He transformed and showed his form in front of Yi Chen. It could be said that this form was extremely terrifying. The large body, large muscles and also red eyes made people feel goosebumps. Even the aura around him was extremely terrifying and too strong. This aura intimidated everyone.
Ha ha ha, let's see if you can fight me, the great elder said to Yi Chen. He wanted to see if Yi Chen could fight himself or not. Great Elder has used transformation to demon beast form. That is a high-level technique. I didn't expect that there would be people who can make him do that kind of thing. People were naturally surprised when they saw Great Elder using transformation technique to fight Yi Chen. It is obvious that the Great Elder regards Yi Chen as a threat that must be fought with full force. This is the end for you. No one has ever been as long as me after seeing this form, the Great Elder said to Yi Chen. He told him that no one has ever been as long as him after seeing his current form. Your appearance is very hideous. Yi Chen said that the appearance of the person in front of him was very hideous. Of course, I'm very hideous, the Great Elder told that he was very hideous. Then end this right now, the Great Elder struck a hard blow towards Yi Chen. This punch was very powerful and blew away the buildings and walls behind Yi Chen. Even the strong sect gate was shattered into pieces by one swing of the Great Elder's fist. No way, this is too powerful, the onlookers could only gape when they saw the power of the Great Elder. The power just now was enough to crush them into nothingness with ease. The Great Elder's attack was indeed powerful, but Yi Chen still stood in place and was not moved in the slightest by the attack. Chapter 24:19 One punch defeats a Great Elder. No way, the Great Elder could not believe what was happening. He could not believe what had just happened. He could not believe that such a powerful attack could be withstood by Yi Chen. This can't be the case, I don't accept this. The Great Elder continued to attack Yi Chen. Multiple punches were thrown towards Yi Chen. These punches were so numerous that it was difficult for the human eye to see. No way, this can't be happening. Those who were shocked when they saw what happened, they still couldn't see who would win. The attack from a big elder couldn't even make Yi Chen retreat. Yi Chen was like a huge wall and couldn't be moved. 100, 200, 500, 1000, numerous punches were thrown, all of them hitting Yi Chen's body. Strangely, Yi Chen could still stand up and seemed unaffected by the attack just now. Looks like it's time to end this battle, Yi Chen said to the Great Elder. He launched a powerful punch attack towards the big elder's abdomen. Bam! Yi Chen's punch hit the belly of the Great Elder. Ahuk! The Great Elder's body began to retreat and he vomited quite a lot of blood. The punch that Yi Chen had just launched was too powerful. The Great Elder fell down. Yi Chen's attack instantly suffocated him. One punch! Everyone cried out when they saw Yi Chen finish the battle with just one strike. No way, this can't be happening. In the audience, the elders were the most shocked by this result. They could hardly believe what happened. How could a powerful Great Elder lose in just one strike? Obviously, this was beyond the expectations of everyone. Even the results that came out were clearly not the expectations of everyone who was in this place. The results that occurred were beyond the expectations and results of everyone who was in this place. He's really too good. Who exactly is he? Everyone wanted to know who Yi Chen was. They wanted to know who Yi Chen was. His strength was beyond everyone's expectations. Damn it, who are you? The Great Elder said to Yi Chen, before he lost his consciousness. Yi Chen's attack was quite powerful and made a severe wound once on the Great Elder. It was obvious that he would no longer be able to stand against Yi Chen. It was enough to make him lie down for some time. I didn't expect that there would be people who can create chaos in my place. This time another man appeared. He said to Yi Chen in an annoyed tone. Yi Chen's battle was really great. He defeated a big elder with just one attack, and not everyone could do what Yi Chen did. He finally appeared too. The sect patriarch finally appeared and showed himself in public. Finally, the final boss appears too. The person in front of him is the final boss. It should be that if Yi Chen defeats him, then everything is done. So you are thinking of fighting me? Just throw away your thoughts because you won't have a chance to win. The sect patriarch said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen that Yi Chen would not be able to win in this battle. Who dares to say I can't win? Yi Chen asked the sect patriarch. It's obvious, I said so. If I say no, then it's an absolute order, the sect patriarch told Yi Chen. An arrogant aura came out. He was the leader of hundreds of thousands of people living inside the sect. Naturally, the orders from a sect patriarch were absolute and could not be refuted by sect members. Ha 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 ha! Yi Chen laughed when listening to this. These people are stupid. Yi Chen saw that they were very stupid. It seemed like they were a group of fools in a shell. They must think that they are strong, it's because this is their domain, Zhu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. No matter the domain or whatever, they are still a bunch of fools who don't know the height of this world, Yi Chen said. So what are you going to do now? Zhu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. Let's settle everything. Yi Chen said that he wanted to settle everything. It's time to settle everything that happened. Then I will support you. Zhu Yuechan said that she would support Yi Chen. I am giving you a chance to surrender right now. Yi Chen said that he was giving the sect patriarch a chance to surrender. Ha ha ha, are you stupid? If I give the order, everyone in this place will become your enemy, the sect patriarch said to Yi Chen. I am not afraid of that. If that happens I will fight them all, Yi Chen said to the sect patriarch. What an arrogant boy, the sect patriarch said to Yi Chen. Arrogance has its limits. It had crossed the line and made the sect patriarch furious at Yi Chen. My command, quickly catch that person right now, the sect patriarch gave the order. He told everyone to go and catch Yi Chen. When the order came out, everyone seemed silent and motionless. It wasn't that they didn't want to obey the order, but they were afraid of the order given. After seeing Yi Chen's strength, not many people had the big guts to fight against Yi Chen. What happened to all of you? The sect patriarch said to everyone. He gave an absolute order to everyone. Ha 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 ha, very funny. It seems like they don't want to do what you say. They don't want to be ordered by a fool man, Yi Chen said to the sect patriarch. Damn it, the sect patriarch cursed harder at Yi Chen. He cursed Yi Chen very loudly. This is my order, if you don't move, you will be punished. Seeing that no one wanted to move, the sect patriarch decided to give punishment to people who disobeyed. The sect's punishment was very cruel. There was no way they could survive such a cruel punishment. Let's go. They had no choice. The choice now was just to go forward and fight Yi Chen using the full strength they had. Yi Chen unleashed God domination pressure. He made everyone fall down with one powerful stomp of pressure. What happened? The sect patriarch was shocked when he saw everyone fall down and unconscious. He was clueless and didn't understand what had just happened. Wake up quickly, what are you doing? The sect patriarch said to everyone. He told them all to wake up quickly and help him fight Yi Chen. It's useless, you won't be able to wake them up. Yi Chen said that the sect patriarch wouldn't be able to wake them up. He wouldn't be able to wake up those who had been knocked unconscious by his powerful pressure. Come on, this is your battle and mine. Yi Chen said that this was their battle. I'll just say this, I won't lose to you. Yi Chen said that he wouldn't lose. I won't lose either, you will see the power of the demon beast sect patriarch, the sect patriarch roared. A red-colored aura enveloped his body, a force swept through this place and destroyed the floors and buildings around this place. This is the power possessed by the sect patriarch. It can be said that this is the peak power in this place. Do you have any last words before I eliminate you? The sect patriarch said to Yi Chen. He gave Yi Chen a chance. Chapter 24:20 Demon Beast Summon Domain. Of course, I have one word for you, scram, Yi Chen said to the sect patriarch. The sect patriarch's face twitched when he listened to what Yi Chen said. It was obvious he would make such a face. You ignorant man, the sect patriarch got angry. He started attacking Yi Chen by using deadly punches and shots. Looks like I should start using my darkness power. Yi Chen decided to use his darkness power. This was the first time Yi Chen used his power of darkness for battle. A dark aura enveloped Yi Chen's body. He was able to emit a terrifying darkness from his body. The aura released by Yi Chen was powerful and extremely terrifying. The patriarch sect was horrified by Yi Chen's power. He felt very scared when he saw Yi Chen's power. What's with his strength? How can he have such strength? The sect patriarch looked straight towards Yi Chen. It was clear that the strength possessed by Yi Chen was abnormal. His current strength was abnormal and could not be estimated. But that's great, if I can get my hands on him, he will become a powerful combat weapon and help the sect. The sect patriarch had a desire to make Yi Chen a slave. It could give the sect patriarch an advantage.
Master, it seems like he thinks badly of you, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Of course, he must be thinking of doing bad things to me, Yi Chen realized. He realized what the opposing party would do to Yi Chen. The person in front of him is really evil as hell. It seems like destroying him is a very good choice. Yi Chen decided to destroy the enemy in front of him. It was the most excellent choice Yi Chen could make. I will defeat you and make you a puppet that I can move. The sect patriarch said that he would defeat Yi Chen and make Yi Chen his puppet. I guess that you had that thought, then I will destroy you and seize this sect, Yi Chen said to the sect patriarch. Yi Chen would seize the sect and immediately use it for his own purposes. With a large sect he could give the mission to be Mo Shi's trail. That was the advantage Yi Chen could take. Yi Chen could not afford to waste the advantage. Boom! With the two exchanged blows, the sect patriarch retreated when receiving an attack from Yi Chen. So powerful, is this the power he has? The sect patriarch felt pain in his hand went numb after receiving an attack from Yi Chen. Yi Chen's attack was indeed very powerful, it destroyed his wrist easily. I should attack him from a long distance. The sect patriarch attacked Yi Chen from a long distance. He changed his battle strategy and attacked from a long distance to kill Yi Chen. The sect patriarch's attack did not make any significant injuries to Yi Chen. Yi Chen continued to advance and destroyed everything in front of him with a single wave of the hand. Using one wave of Yi Chen's hand, everything was wiped out and destroyed. Damn it, why is he still able to deflect attacks? The sect patriarch was angry at Yi Chen. He was angry at Yi Chen, who was still able to deflect his attacks. I can't let this happen. The sect patriarch couldn't let this matter happen. He couldn't let Yi Chen continue to win against him. Demon Beast Summon Domain. A red mist started to appear from the sky and enveloped around this place. The range of this domain was about 500 miles away and covered the entire sect. I admit it, you are indeed a very strong opponent. I can't defeat you in a normal way, so I decided to use all my strength. Welcome to the party, said the sect patriarch to Yi Chen. Welcome to the party. What is the meaning of the words? Yi Chen tried to figure out the meaning of the words party. Roar! A monster shout sounded around. Yi Chen immediately looked around himself, where there were many monsters swarming Yi Chen and considered Yi Chen as an easy prey. Oh, so that's it, I understand. Yi Chen understood now. It turned out that the sect patriarch summoned his monsters to fight Yi Chen. The monsters around were made from the pure power of the sect patriarch. He made this many monsters with his own power. The sect patriarch used all his existing power. He used all the power to open this domain. All this was done just to be able to defeat Yi Chen. The sect patriarch must have been very desperate when he fought Yi Chen. He used all his strength for one attack. If he lost, then everything would end here. This time everything will end. The sect patriarch said that everything will end right now. Welcome to the party and kill him. The sect patriarch gave an order. All the monsters headed towards Yi Chen. They attacked Yi Chen using all their strength. Their goal was to kill Yi Chen. With such strength, no one could survive. The monsters numbering hundreds of thousands surrounded Yi Chen and looked thirsty for blood. They were starving and wanted to eat Yi Chen. Azure Domain. Yi Chen used Azure Domain. He used Azure Domain to destroy the enemy's domain. The ancient pressure began to envelop this place. The monsters created by the Patriarch sect were unable to endure and were crushed by the terrifying pressure. Even the strong and large ones fled when faced with Azure Domain. Ah! The sect Patriarch cried out. He felt a terrible pressure enveloping him. This pressure made his body limp once. He was helpless by this pressure. Crack! His domain began to crumble as it was unable to withstand Yi Chen's strength. This is impossible, this is impossible, how did you do it? The sect patriarch still couldn't believe what was happening. He couldn't believe that Yi Chen was able to destroy his powerful domain. The law in this world, domain can only be defeated by the higher. That means I am higher than you. Are you still unable to accept this fact? Yi Chen said. Yi Chen emphasized what he said. He told that this was his power that made the enemy domain destroyed. Clearly the difference in power made the enemy domain unable to survive. Damn it! The sect patriarch was angry at Yi Chen. He didn't want to admit defeat from Yi Chen. Ahak! Because his domain was destroyed by Yi Chen, the sect patriarch coughed up blood.
this was clearly the result of Yi Chen's attack. After destroying the domain of the enemy, Yi Chen ended his Azure domain. He had won this battle. "I have won," Yi Chen said to the sect patriarch. "I will not accept this." The sect patriarch said that he would not be able to accept this. "I will take your place, I need this for my interests," Yi Chen said to the sect patriarch. "Ha ha ha, do you think I will let you do it?" He would not allow Yi Chen to be able to take the demon beast sect. "Then I don't need you anymore." Yi Chen crushed the sect patriarch. He used full power to crush the sect patriarch's body. The sect patriarch's body was shattered by the power of darkness possessed by Yi Chen. What a troublesome person! Yi Chen disliked and destroyed the sect patriarch of Demon Beast sect. Yi Chen had successfully defeated the supreme leader of the Demon Beast sect. Now he could do everything he could want. Yi Chen woke up everyone. He used his power to wake up those who had fainted. What happened? Many people were still confused about what happened. They didn't seem to understand what happened a while ago. Chapter 24-21 Sun Jilin Hidden Identity. "All of you, listen to my orders right now," Yi Chen said to everyone present. They all looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen was standing in front of everyone. What happened? Everyone asked Yi Chen. They wanted to know what Yi Chen was doing. "I have defeated your leader. From now on you will listen to what I say," Yi Chen said to everyone in this place. "Why should we listen to you?" One of the people refused to listen to Yi Chen. Yi Chen stared at the person who tried to resist him. With a very strong pressure, the person fell to the ground and started to pee his pants. Yi Chen wasn't going to hold back anymore. He didn't like this place and started using his strength. "I have something to say to all of you, so listen carefully." Yi Chen said that he was going to say something and told everyone to listen to what he had to say. "First of all, I don't like to see how you guys are bullying others, so from now on you can't act freely because of your status, otherwise you will get into trouble." Yi Chen told that he wouldn't let people bully the weak. Everyone was silent as they listened to what Yi Chen said. To be honest, they were now completely defeated and could only listen to Yi Chen's orders. "Secondly, I will give everyone a task, and will give a huge amount of divine rainbow crystal change reward. All you need to do is find this person for me and you will get a huge reward." Yi Chen took out a full bag of divine rainbow crystal. What? Everyone was naturally shocked when they saw what Yi Chen had just taken out. They couldn't believe the reward Yi Chen was about to give. "Do we have to catch that person for the reward?" one of the sect members asked Yi Chen. "No need, you just need to find this person's whereabouts and hiding place. I will deal with him myself. You are not the opponent of this person," Yi Chen said to all Demon Beast sect members. Understood. Everyone understood. They were all familiar with their tasks. Yi Chen only needed information. It was unexpected that Yi Chen would give such a gift. It seemed that Yi Chen was too kind. Yi Chen succeeded. He successfully used these people to search for the whereabouts of Emoshi. "You will definitely come to your senses with this, and start hiding. That is an advantage for me." Emoshi might not dare to come out for a while. Yi Chen had made a mission for the sect members and they would search every corner to find the whereabouts of Emoshi. Yi Chen completely changed his way of playing. He decided to use the fastest way available. Even though he might be discovered, it didn't matter. "Master, what is your real plan?" Shu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know the plan Yi Chen had. "Yuechan, after this there will definitely be many strong people coming. They might know. That's why I'm doing this, to invite them all here." Yi Chen started to explain his purpose. "You want to expand your range?" Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. "Of course, with the clone I made, there are still no signs and I might run out of time, so it's better to use those with high positions to help me find her," Yi Chen said to Shu Yuechan. "Your idea is pretty good, but there might be a lot of trouble coming," Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. "I know about it too." Yi Chen knew about it. He knew that there would be a lot of trouble. "You can leave," Yi Chen said to everyone in this place. He told them all to leave and start searching. "I will start looking for it." Everyone left. Even the elder was attracted by the gift given by Yi Chen. With such a gift, they could buy resources and increase their strength all in a short time. After Yi Chen gave the order, he left. He decided to find a suitable place. He would probably use the best inn.
he didn't like staying in the sect. When Yi Chen left, and I stared through Yi Chen, she was Sun Jilin. She looked at Yi Chen who had just left. Strange and unreasonable person. Sun Jilin felt that Yi Chen was an unreasonable person. Even Sun Jilin didn't understand about Yi Chen. You guys hurry back, all the elders said to the existing disciples. He told them to go back if they didn't want to take the given mission. Sun Jilin wasn't too interested. She still had quite a few stashes, so she wasn't too interested in Yi Chen's. Sun Jilin returned to her place along with the woman behind her. Meanwhile, the master of Sun Jilin had already left to look for the information Yi Chen wanted. Sun Jilin walked into her room. When she walked in, she saw that someone was in her room. A woman appeared in her room and drank tea in a graceful manner.
What are you doing here? Is there anything needed?
Sun Jilin asked, her tone of voice seeming very serious. Sun Jilin seemed to have a special attachment to this person in front of her. If this woman in front of her appeared, then she would get a mission from that woman. There is a task from the Empress for you. This woman informed that they had a task from the Lord.
What task is that?
Sun Jilin looked very excited. It had been a long time since she had received an assignment. To be honest, she was tired of staying in this place and not receiving assignments for a long time. That's why when talking about assignments, Sun Jilin was very excited. The task is to watch someone and find information, the woman in front told Sun Jilin.
Watching someone?
Sun Jilin was getting more and more interested. She was quite curious about who she had to keep an eye on. Here you go, she sent a stone to Sun Jilin. Sun Jilin accepted the object given to her by the woman in front of her. It's all in there, she told Sun Jilin. All the information needed was in there.
I understand. Sun Jilin understood. She would do her best to do what was needed.
I've delivered everything you need. I have to go. The woman in front stood up. She left Sun Jilin's place. Sun Jilin was left alone with the imaging stone in her hand. Who should I keep an eye on? Sun Jilin used her little finger and started to open the stone in her hand. A piece of information appeared before Sun Jilin's eyes.
Why him?
Sun Jilin could not believe that this was that person.
What happened? Why did he attract the attention of such a person? What exactly happened?
Sun Jilin wanted to know. She was curious about what happened.
Sun Jilin remembered the previous incident, where she saw Yi Chen use his power, and it was very powerful. What kind of person are you?
Sun Jilin muttered lightly. She looked towards the figure in front of her. And the figure in front of her was Yi Chen, who was creating chaos within the sect.
She had a special task to find information and keep an eye on Yi Chen. This was not an easy task to do. Sun Jilin didn't know whether she could do this or not.
Even so, she had to do it, because this was the task assigned to her.
Chapter 24-22. I want to know more about you.
I will do my best. Sun Jilin will do the best she can. Meanwhile, in Mo Shi's hideout, he was currently sitting while receiving the report. He's probably already arrived at this place. Then we should finalize our plan as soon as possible. Mo Shi wouldn't be able to stay idle. He had to finalize his plan as soon as possible. We will speed up the plan we have. Mo Shi said that they can only speed up the action. They have to destroy the indestructible wall. Mo Shi's group had decided. They had all decided to speed up their movements. They decided to speed up the movement and start the plan to stop Yi Chen. They will use everything they can use to stop Yi Chen.
Inside the God Realm.
Shen Yang had just returned. When she had just returned, she found that Yi Chen was no longer in the God Realm.
Where did he go? Shen Yang asked Shui Yixian. She asked where Yi Chen went.
That, he is currently in the Demon God Realm, Shui Yixian said.
Shui Yixian looked very nervous as she faced Shen Yang.
To Shui Yixian, Shen Yang was something. She was something else. She was the embodiment of pure light, so it was not strange for her to be nervous.
Why did he go alone? Shen Yang asked Shui Yixian.
It's because we can't go together with him. Shui Yixian told her that they couldn't do that. He should have waited for me, Shen Yang said in a dissatisfied tone. About that, Shui Yixian looked confused. She didn't know what to say.
Why are you silent? Shen Yang asked Shui Yixian. She asked why Yi Chen left alone. I can't answer that, Shui Yixian told Shen Yang.
Shui Yixian finally gave up. She finally gave up when fighting Shen Yang.
Yan Yan, please help me, Shui Yixian finally asked Zhao Yanyan for help. Zhao Yanyan finally appeared and helped Shui Yixian.
Niang's sister, he is going alone and doesn't want us to come along. He said that it will make trouble if we come along. We can only wait in this place. If anything happens, she will definitely ask us for help, Zhao Yanyan said to Shen Yang.
Zhao Yanyan helped explain. With Zhao Yanyan's easy explanation, Shen Yang finally understood.
Alright, then I'll go to see him. Shen Yang said that he would look for Yi Chen's whereabouts. Wait a minute, Zhao Yanyan tried to stop Shen Yang. Already, you won't be able to stop her, Shui Yixian told Zhao Yanyan. He told her that they wouldn't be able to stop Shen Yang.
Is it okay? Zhao Yanyan asked Shui Yixian.
Everything should be fine, she's a strong woman, nothing can bother her, Shui Yixian said.
Alright, because they couldn't stop Shen Yang, they could only let her go.
Shen Yang laughed. She went to Yi Chen's place. She should be able to easily find Yi Chen's whereabouts.
Where are you going?
Su Liya just so happened to be near the border. He had the duty to keep an eye around this place. I'm going to the demon god realm, Shen Yang said.
And, you're going there? Su Liya was surprised when he found out what Shen Yang was going to do.
Of course, Shen Yang said in a soft voice. Su Liya found it a little difficult to talk to Shen Yang. But that place is a bit dangerous. Will you be okay? Su Liya said to Shen Yang. Everything is fine, I've been there before, so everything should be fine, Shen Yang said.
So it is. Su Liya lightly nodded at Shen Yang. Want to come along with me? Shen Yang asked Su Liya. Shen Yang invited Su Liya to come along.
It's a little difficult for me to go there. Su Liya said that she would have trouble going to the demon god realm. It's okay, I will guarantee your safety while there. Shen Yang said that she would guarantee the safety of Su Liya. When Shen Yang said that, then she should have done just that. Shen Yang was one of the strong cultivators in the past. She could certainly be the salvation of Su Liya. Su Liya thought for a while, wondering if he should go along with Shen Yang. This was one pretty good offer. There was no way Su Liya would ignore this offer. Okay, then I'll come along, Su Liya finally decided. He finally decided to come along with Shen Yang. This was a chance for Su Liya to see firsthand the land that she had never seen in her life. The two sneaked in. They began their plan to search for Yi Chen and started to change their appearance to be inconspicuous. Shen Yang has several rings that can change appearance and strength. It is similar to the Nuo ring owned by Fu Lanling, and they will look so normal that they cannot be distinguished from normal people in the demon god realm.
Back to Yi Chen.
He was currently sitting while looking outside. There was still no report of Emoshi's whereabouts.
Even his clones still hadn't found any trace of Emoshi.
That guy, where is he hiding? It's hard to find him. Yi Chen himself was having trouble finding Emoshi's whereabouts. Finding Emoshi was very difficult to do, and it seemed like he was moving silently. I can't be like this. I have to find a person with wide influence. Yi Chen had to find a person with wide influence. That way he could find the whereabouts of Emoshi quickly. Knock. A knocking sound was heard from outside the room. Yi Chen immediately looked to see who was coming. Come in, Yi Chen told the person to enter his room. A woman walked into Yi Chen's room. She was a beautiful woman from Demon Beast sect, and she was Sun Jilin.
It's you, what do you want to do? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin.
I just wanted to deliver some news on the progress of the task you gave, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. She told him that she was delivering the progress of the task given by Yi Chen.
Did you find anything? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin.
A little. Sun Jilin said that she found out a little bit about Moshi.
Then tell me. Yi Chen told Sun Jilin to say what he knew.
It's not free, Sun Jilin told Yi Chen. She told him that it's not free. Of course I know that Yi Chen said that he knew that it wouldn't be free. So what do you want? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin. He wanted to know what Sun Jilin wanted. Let me think about it. Sun Jilin advanced towards Yi Chen. She came closer towards Yi Chen and was now only inches away from Yi Chen's face. I want to know more about you. Sun Jilin used a quick approach. She wanted to get information from Yi Chen faster so that her task would be completed quickly.
Sun Jilin used her charm technique. She tried to confuse Yi Chen by using her technique.
Sun Jilin never failed when using this on men. They would fall and say everything Sun Jilin wanted. Sun Jilin actually disliked this method, but since Yi Chen was too unreasonable, she decided to use this method.
Chapter 24-23 Walking Together with Sun Jilin.
Yi Chen looked at Sun Jilin. He saw Sun Jilin, who was quite the beauty among the women Yi Chen met in this place. Yi Chen stretched out his hand towards Sun Jilin. What do you mean by that? Others might misunderstand what you said, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. When Yi Chen touched her, Sun Jilin became uncomfortable. She was somehow embarrassed by what was done. Yi Chen.
What happened to me?
Sun Jilin felt strange. For some reason she became very embarrassed when she looked straight at Yi Chen, where this had never happened and had never been experienced by Sun Jilin. Yi Chen was a little curious about Sun Jilin. That's why he used his enchantment ability to see what Sun Jilin was doing.
So what do you want? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin.
Sun Jilin turned her head away from Yi Chen. For some reason she couldn't see Yi Chen directly.
I asked you, why didn't you answer?
Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. He told Sun Jilin to answer. Sun Jilin was in a dilemma. She couldn't hold on and fight Yi Chen. Obviously she wasn't Yi Chen's opponent. She couldn't even escape because Yi Chen was holding himself back.
What should I do?
Sun Jilin started to think. Right now she was just like a rabbit that had walked into a wolf's den. Let's just tell me, Yi Chen whispered into Sun Jilin's ear. He made Sun Jilin's body tremble.
The sensation that was given by Yi Chen was very great. She felt a comfortable feeling from Yi Chen.
I just came to find out for you, nothing more, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. Her goal was to seek information from Yi Chen.
Is that all? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin.
Yes, I don't have anything bad, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen.
Sun Jilin told Yi Chen the truth. Then what about the information I need? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin.
I have quite a bit of information, but it's not in this territory, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen.
Where is it? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin.
It's in the northern region, and that region is in chaos due to a struggle power among the highest ministers, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. That is the safest place to hide, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. A chaotic place. Yi Chen thought for a while. It was true what Sun Jilin said was true. The safest place was a chaotic place, because it was easy to hide there. Thank you very much, you gave very useful information, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. She gave information to Yi Chen.
Yi Chen decided to send some clones over there. He might get some information there.
After Yi Chen got the information from Sun Jilin, he released Sun Jilin. Sun Jilin fell when Yi Chen let go of her body. She felt weak when she came into contact with Yi Chen.
Are you okay? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin.
Isn't this your fault? Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. Everything was Yi Chen's fault. Yi Chen laughed as he heard what was as Sun Jilin said. Yi Chen stretched out his hand towards Sun Jilin.
Oh.
Sun Jilin received a helping hand from Yi Chen. He felt that Yi Chen was very kind.
Terrible, he is too good. Sun Jilin couldn't stand it. Yi Chen was too kind. He couldn't possibly survive at this rate.
Although Yi Chen didn't really look if seen from the front, he was still a splendid man. Yi Chen managed to get an important piece of information from Sun Jilin. He will make good use of this and will spare nothing given by Sun Jilin.
Maybe I'll go out for a while. Yi Chen decided to leave for a while.
I'm coming. Sun Jilin said that she wanted to come. She wanted to come with Yi Chen. Okay, Yi Chen let Sun Jilin come along. He went out with Sun Jilin.
Yi Chen and Sun Jilin walked in the city.
When they walked in the city, several eyes looked towards Sun Jilin. They seemed interested in Sun Jilin, which was only natural because Sun Jilin was beautiful. She naturally attracted the attention of quite a few people in this place. You're quite popular, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. Not really, I rarely go out if I don't have important business. Sun Jilin said that she rarely went out and was not very popular. Is that, so you spend some time in the sect? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin. Of course, I spent part of my time training in the sect. It was all to increase my strength, said Sun Jilin. I think you are strong enough now, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. Sun Jilin was quite surprised when she heard Yi Chen's words. Does he see through my strength? But I hide strength well. Sun Jilin hides strength well, so should it won't found by Yi Chen? Sun Jilin started to think hard. He started looking at Yi Chen with a confused and questioning look. Sun Jilin thought hard enough. He wanted to know if Yi Chen already knew who he was. Maybe Yi Chen already knew who Sun Jilin was.
Pretty lady over there, do you want to come with us?
A group of drunken people came towards Sun Jilin. They asked Sun Jilin to come with them.
No, I don't want to go with you.
Sun Jilin said that if she didn't want to go, she refused to go with these people. Come on, come with us, you won't regret coming with us, they said to Sun Jilin. They told her that Sun Jilin would not regret coming with them. Can't you see that I'm already with someone? Sun Jilin said in an irritated tone. She said that she was already with Yi Chen and that no one should interfere. So arrogant, don't you know who I am? I already gave you face and you didn't take it. You were looking for trouble with us. The group in front started getting angry. They started getting angry with what done Ola Sun Jilin. Sun Jilin didn't really care about these matters. She ignored them and walked over together with Yi Chen. I said stop right now. This person stopped Sun Jilin. They didn't let Sun Jilin go. Get out of my way. Sun Jilin ordered them to get out of my way. She didn't want to find trouble with these people. Why if we don't want to step aside? What can you do to us? The group of thugs said to Sun Jilin. If you don't get out of the way, I will kick you out. Yi Chen said to the people in front of him. If they didn't get out of Yi Chen's way, Yi Chen would blow them away. Yi Chen doesn't like being disturbed. He doesn't like it when they bully him and Sun Jilin. Huh, what did you say? The group of thugs were angry at Yi Chen. They stared at Yi Chen with a powerful and terrifying killing gaze. They started to attack Yi Chen. They launched punches and kicks towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen, using his legs to block the attack launched by the opponent, using his feet, Yi Chen resisted the enemy's attack and made the thugs in front of him injured and broke their legs and arms.
Chapter 24 Lu Hana meets Sun Jilin.
Arga, they all screamed. They all couldn't bear the damage when they received the attack from Yi Chen. You idiots, what are you doing? Kill that person quickly. The leader told them to immediately kill Yi Chen. No way, this guy has a hard and strong body. Attacking him makes our hands and feet crumble. Thugs report what happened. Are you guys kidding me? He's just a kid. Quickly beat him and end it all, the leader said to everyone. We understand. They took swords as well as knives. They intended to kill Yi Chen on the spot. I will help you, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. She said that he would help Yi Chen. That's not necessary, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. He told her that he didn't need help defeating the people in front. I will immediately destroy you. Yi Chen said that he would immediately destroy them. You die. They swung and thrust the weapons in their hands towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen coated his body with profound flames. When someone approached towards Yi Chen, they would of course be instantly burned. Even the weapons in their hands melted when they came into contact with Yi Chen. What is it? They retreated. They didn't dare to come closer because Yi Chen had fire protecting his body.
Yi Chen extended his hand forward, the flames rushed straight towards the enemy in front.
"Arg!" they screamed. They were all burned in the flames, their bodies and clothes were covered in blisters from Yi Chen's attack. Their leader immediately fell to the ground when he saw what happened. He immediately fell and was helpless when he saw what happened. "Annoying group of scum," Yi Chen said to the group of scum in front of him. "They are the scum who make this place dirty. They have done many unworthy deeds by killing and looting the weak, that's why they deserve to be removed." "Wait a moment." Yi Chen advanced to where the group leader was thugs. When Yi Chen approached, their leader looked frightened. It seemed that Yi Chen scared him.
"What?" Yi Chen asked the man in front of him.
"Please let me go. I will do whatever you ask," he begged Yi Chen. He will do whatever requested by Yi Chen.
"What can you give me?" Yi Chen asked. What could he give Yi Chen?
"I can give you so many things. I can grant your request. Even if you want every woman in this place, I will directly get it for you," she said to Yi Chen. She told that she could do any request from Yi Chen. "Too bad, I'm not interested in it." Yi Chen said that he was not interested in it. There was nothing that attracted Yi Chen from trash.
Boom!
Yi Chen crushed the people in front of him. This would reduce the number of bad people in this place, though it might be really hard since there were too many of them and they controlled the entire place. Sun Jilin saw Yi Chen. He could see Yi Chen's goal. He wanted to clean this place of trash.
"I didn't think that you would do that," Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen.
"Don't get me wrong, I don't really like trash and bad people like them." Yi Chen told that he didn't like bad people. "It's nice to hear you say that. To be honest, people like you are quite rare in this place," Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen.
"Why is that?" Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin.
"That's because some regional leaders are mafia, they have power and connections, destroying them is extremely difficult, even in other regions it's the same as our current territory," Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. "It wasn't that it couldn't be done, it was because the evil people were deeply entrenched and extremely difficult to destroy. Even if the lord of this territory would have the headache of settling things down, in any case he would be in a coup d'etat and perhaps in the worst case be killed on the spot. Just imagine, the ratio of people like you is probably 5 to 1, there are about 20% of people like you, meanwhile the rest are people who struggle in the dark and prey on each other to survive. This place has grown into a dark and full of terrible things," Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. Sun Jilin looked sad as he said this. To be honest, living in a place like this was really hard to deal with. Yi Chen listened to what Sun Jilin had to say. He listened carefully to what Sun Jilin had to said by Sun Jilin.
Yi Chen understood the description of this place. Sun Jilin's explanation in words were very clear to Yi Chen.
"Let's go," Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. They continued to stroll around. The people ignored what happened. They were all used to what happened in this place, so they didn't really care about the street fighting going on.
Yi Chen Lu Hannah came over. She called Yi Chen and immediately hugged Yi Chen from the back. "What are you doing?" Yi Chen looked at Lu Hannah. This woman was too tightly clinging to Yi Chen's body. "Have you thought about my offer beforehand? Do you want me to work for you?" Lu Hannah said to Yi Chen.
"That's not necessary, you don't need to do that for me," Yi Chen said to Lu Hannah. He told her that he didn't need that. "Why, don't you like me? I can do anything," Lu Hannah said confidently. "It's not like that, I just don't need that," Yi Chen said to Lu Hannah.
"Are you sure?" Lu Hannah kept urging. She kept urging Yi Chen to admit it.
Yi Chen felt a headache with the beautiful woman in front of him. To be honest, Lu Hannah was very troublesome and didn't want to give up on Yi Chen. Sun Jilin was speechless when she saw what happened. She really made shocked by what happened.
"What is in front of my eyes? Is this real?"
Sun Jilin thought and tried to pinch her body. She wasn't sure if this was reality. "This must be a dream," Sun Jilin said to herself. She believed that this was a dream. Even so, everything seemed so real. This was definitely not a dream and everything in front of her was reality. What exactly happened here? Sun Jilin wondered. What really happened in this place? Yi Chen was still being pressed by Lu Hannah. This woman was too stubborn and refused to leave.
"Sun Jilin, can you give she a job in the sect?" Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. He told Sun Jilin to give Lu Hana a job. That. Sun Jilin finally woke up. She saw the back and forth between Yi Chen and Lu Hana. When Sun Jilin's gaze met Lu Hana's, Sun Jilin subconsciously backed away in fear. I understand, I will do it, Sun Jilin said that he would do his best. Okay, he will give you a job, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. This is not what I expected, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. Everything was not as she expected. I have given you a good job, you must do well, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. He told Lu Hana to do a good job. Chapter 24-25 Demon Seeker Bandits. After saying these words to Lu Hana, Yi Chen hurriedly handed it to Sun Jilin. After that, Yi Chen decided to leave this place and do work to find Moshi's whereabouts. Fufufu, so cute, Lu Hana looked overjoyed when she saw Yi Chen run away. Teasing Yi Chen became Lu Hana's daily routine. He felt so happy when he was seducing Yi Chen. She had never felt so happy when seducing someone. Empress, what are you doing in this place? Sun Jilin asked Lu Hana. She wanted to know what Lu Hana was doing in this place. I'm just having fun, Lu Hana said to Sun Jilin. Lu Hana was having fun. You have never changed, older sister must be in trouble for taking care of the Empress's work, said Sun Jilin. That's right, I did just that on purpose, let her work for me for the time being, I want to have fun with that little guy, Lu Hana said as she looked towards Yi Chen. That little guy isn't normal, he might be dangerous, Sun Jilin passed Yi Chen an assessment. Have you found out about him? Lu Hana asked Sun Jilin. Of course, he comes from a completely normal background, she's even just a servant. What's surprising is his strength. Where did he get that power from? Sun Jilin was shocked by Yi Chen's strength, he clearly knew how strong Yi Chen was. Is he that strong? Lu Hana asked Sun Jilin. He defeated the patriarch easily, I haven't measured his exact strength, one thing is for sure, he is strong enough, said Sun Jilin. Sun Jilin hasn't measured Yi Chen's strength, she still hasn't measured Yi Chen's true strength. So you still don't know his strength, then maybe I will, said Lu Hana. But Sun Jilin was scared when she heard that. If anything happened to Lu Hana, Sun Jilin would be in big trouble, and even Sun Jilin's entire family would be in serious trouble. It's okay, I'm sure it will be fun to play with him. Lu Hana smiled, she couldn't wait to play with Yi Chen. Her smile was too seductive, she was clearly planning something bad for Yi Chen. Yi Chen would probably get into some pretty serious trouble from now on. I'm sorry, I can't stop it, Sun Jilin could only apologize, she would not be able to stop Lu Hana. Let's go, from now on you come with me, Lu Hana said to Sun Jilin. She told Sun Jilin to follow him wherever he went. An honor, Sun Jilin was honored, she was honored when she received the assignment from Lu Hana. The two left, they were watching Yi Chen from afar, they wanted to know what Yi Chen was going to do. Yi Chen rapidly traversed between the stars, he searched every star and hidden place he could see. Yi Chen might be able to use his God Eyes to search, too bad he had to take a break because of the limit in using God Eyes. Help! When Yi Chen was on the search, he heard a voice asking for help from afar. This voice sounded so loud, it seemed like it was coming from a lot of people. Yi Chen decided to take a look, he wanted to know what was going on there. Yi Chen went to a remote place, there happened to be a village with the size of 10 miles with thousands of people living in this place. Yi Chen looked at the fires and destruction all around, there had been destruction all around this place. Who did this? Yi Chen looked at the people rioting, he saw bandits carrying 2 swords taking the village and killing people sadistically. Even small children are not spared from their attacks, they do things that are very cruel and unforgivable. Damn! Yi Chen obviously wouldn't be able to forgive this, he couldn't possibly stand it when he saw what was happening in front of his eyes. They seem to be looking for something, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen, from the movements they made, it seemed they were looking for something. I don't really care about that, I can't let them do that.
Yi Chen couldn't stay silent in this kind of situation. There was no way Yi Chen would just sit back and watch what those people were doing. Yi Chen still possessed a strong sense of justice. There was no way he could stand it when he saw something like this happening in front of his eyes, plus they were being ruthlessly ruthless with no mercy. Quickly hand over everything you have, the Demon Seeker bandit spoke to the people in this place. He was telling them to hand over everything they have. We have given up everything we have, please let us go. The village leader said that if they have given up everything they have nothing more to give. Don't lie, otherwise you will die here, the Demon Seeker bandit group said to everyone. He couldn't believe their words. Everyone is having trouble, they all don't know what else to say. If you don't want to say it, then you all have to die. They started to attack. They killed everyone who resisted and refused. No, everyone was screaming, they were all so desperate and full of suffering. Bam! Yi Chen shot pebbles towards the Demon Seeker bandits. The group was blown away several miles by Yi Chen's attack. What's going on here? The few survivors immediately saw what was happening. Who dared to make a sneak attack towards them? Stop this madness, you guys really make me sick, Yi Chen said to the group of Demon Seeker bandits. Who are you, so dare to meddle in our affairs? Don't you know that we are Demon Seeker bandits? One of them said to Yi Chen. I don't know who you guys are, but you guys have done too much here. Yi Chen said that the Demon Seeker group of bandits had done too much and could no longer be tolerated. Damn, the remaining group of Demon Seeker bandits roared towards Yi Chen. Seek death, we will fulfill your wish to die. The group of Demon Seeker bandits attacked Yi Chen. They all used dual swords to fight and kill Yi Chen. Then I'll do it too, Yi Chen did. He took out a sword and started to fight against them. Using the Black Dragon sword, Yi Chen started to destroy the enemy. Clang! Every time Yi Chen took a full swing, he shattered the enemy's blade and slashed through the enemy's body in one fell swoop. No way, what kind of sword is that? They were all shocked by Yi Chen's sword. Yi Chen's sword was very strong and was able to destroy their weapons easily and quickly. Yi Chen stepped forward, he just swung his sword swiftly at the enemy and defeated all the bandits present. That's great. Everyone was of course surprised when they saw Yi Chen. They all looked surprised when they saw the strength that Yi Chen possessed. He is really great. They were all shocked by Yi Chen's strength. Yi Chen's strength was too strong. Yi Chen swept through all of them, he defeated all of them easily. Done. After finishing all the criminals present, Yi Chen immediately went and started helping the injured people. They all looked unwell and some could no longer be saved. What happened to this place? Why did they attack you guys? Yi Chen asked. He wanted to know the reason. Chapter 24-26 Infinity Power Stone. To be honest, we don't know what they are looking for. They were just talking about an object called Infinity Power Stone. One of the people who knew about what happened came forward. He told Yi Chen about the purpose of the people. Infinity Power Stone, Yi Chen said. Yi Chen looked surprised when he heard this. Yuechan, isn't that an item that disappeared from this world long time ago? Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Of course, it was sealed long ago in a place that was too hidden. It was often misused for war and destroying each other. Because of its nature that could emit endless energy, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. The Infinity Power Stone was an extinct item and it was nearly impossible to find it again. It had been banned since the era of immortals. Infinity Power Stone has a variety of uses. It is usually used to propel profound arcs and can also be used as a very powerful bomb. It is said that its explosive power is almost capable of destroying thousands of planets and easily. It could even kill the immortal realm. That's why it was sealed with something that would never be found again in this world. It was even said that several powerful cultivators in the past sacrificed their lives to seal all the Infinity Power Stones in God's realm and left no stone unturned bit in this world. If anyone were to find him using this thing for something, then that would be a problem, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan was sure that someone must be using that thing for their purposes. Do you think Emoshi is after that thing too? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan. Perhaps, if it's an Infinity Power Stone, then it should be able to create a small hole. Even the laws of dimension have difficulty resisting the power of the Infinity Power Stone. Then we have to find it first. Yi Chen decided to find the Infinity Power Stone. although the object he is looking for is dangerous, Yi Chen still has to find it. Is that all you know? Yi Chen asked again. He wanted more information. That's all we know, this one thing. They've destroyed enough places to find it. It looks like it was stolen from them, and they assumed that this person is hiding in every small village around this place, the village leader said to Yi Chen. That means the Infinity Power Stone is not far from this place, then I'll just start immediately.
Yi Chen immediately went to look for the Infinity Power Stone.
Before leaving, Yi Chen gave them some healing items that could help them. For the rest, they should be able to sort it out on their own. Yuechan, please help me, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. He asked Chu Yuechan to help himself. Alright, I'll help you, Chu Yuechan said that she would help Yi Chen. The two of them were going around this place. They both wanted to find the whereabouts of the Infinity Power Stone. With the help of Chu Yuechan, who could sense good things around, it wouldn't be difficult for Yi Chen to find the Infinity Power Stone if he was near. The two of them traveled from the village to the nearest town. Each town was visited by Yi Chen to find the whereabouts of the Infinity Power Stone. Who brought the Infinity Power Stone? I can't find it.
Yi Chen has searched several villages and towns. It's a pity that the results are disappointing. Master, what about the city ahead? Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen.
Sure, let's go there. Yi Chen nodded lightly. They went into a big city with lots of people living in it. This city is very lively. I think this place is much better than the city near the Demon Beast sect. After seeing this city, Yi Chen was sure that this was the center of this star city. A wide place filled with lots of people. This seems to be the place, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Looks like we have to work hard because this place is quite large, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Work hard, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to work harder. I see, it's like I have a choice. Yi Chen finally came around. He flew rapidly around this place. One shouldn't fly at will within the city. There are separate rules for that matter. Except for someone with high status or someone who has interests, then they are prohibited from flying. Yi Chen has the ability to be invisible in front of other people. This is very easy for Yi Chen to be invisible when flying. Fortunately, I have great ability. Yi Chen is lucky because he has the ability. With this, Yi Chen can move freely.
Masters, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Matt? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan.
I felt a huge power near this place. It must be coming from that place. Chu Yuechan pointed at a large building, where people were coming in and out of that place. In front there is an inscription of accommodation in shop. This place is a place to eat and stay.
That person is in this place? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan.
Of course, that person is on the 7th floor. Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She told him that the person who had the Infinity Power Stone was on the 7th floor.
Then let's just go and get it. Yi Chen said that he would go and get it himself. Yi Chen immediately went up. He went inside and went straight to the 7th floor.
Yi Chen arrived at the 7th floor. He quickly arrived in front of the room's entrance Chu Yuechan pointed at.
Knock.
Yi Chen knocked on the door. He knocked on the bedroom door. There was no answer from within. It seemed that the other party was unwilling to accept Yi Chen. He's trying to hide. Yi Chen used God eyes to look inside. Inside there were several people with fierce and sinister faces. They all prepared weapons to fight against Yi Chen. If Yi Chen forced their way in, they would directly destroy Yi Chen. They are not good people, Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen. These people are not good people.
They are not part of the Demon Seeker bandits. Yi Chen tried to confirm their identity. They were not part of the Demon Seeker bandits. But they seem to be master thieves. Chu Yuechan said that they seem to be master thieves. Is that so? As if they had stolen it? It wouldn't be strange for the Demon Seeker bandits to search for them to destroy quite a lot of places. Yi Chen had found the right reason. From the start, Infinity Power Stone has been obtained by Bandit Demon Seeker. It's a pity that this person stole it from them, so they got angry and searched for the thief to destroy and kill many people. What would you do? Chu Yuechan asked Yi Chen.
Seize it, that thing is dangerous, if it gets misused it will be a disaster, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan.
Then let's do it, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen.
Chu Yuechan came out, she appeared next to Yi Chen.
Why did you come out? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan.
That's right, it's dangerous, you might get in trouble if it explodes, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan was going to help Yi Chen, she had to make sure that this thing didn't explode and kill all the creatures around this place.
Chapter 24-27 Immortal Slayer. It's ready, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan.
Of course, I'm ready, Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen, she was ready to do it. The two of them immediately stepped forward and smashed the door using his strength. With just one wave of his hand, Yi Chen managed to destroy the door that was in front of him. Chu Yuechan immediately stepped inside, after which Yi Chen immediately followed behind her. Damn it, they barged in, kill them quickly, they directly attacked Yi Chen and Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen stepped forward, he used shadow steps to trick the enemy and Chu Yuechan took advantage of this opportunity to instantly grab the object in the enemy's hands. He got it, quickly go and take it back, they cooperated to take it from Chu Yuechan's hands. I won't let it, Yi Chen said that he would not let them get close to Chu Yuechan. I already got it, after that it's up to you, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. I will take care of them, Yi Chen told that he would take care of them. Quickly get out of our way, they told Yi Chen to get out of the way. Where did you get this thing from, and who wants it? Yi Chen asked the group of thieves. You don't need to know about it, quickly hand over that thing to us, it is an important item and belongs to an important person, if you still care about your life, then hand it over right now, the group of thieves said to Yi Chen. Oh so, tell me who it is, Yi Chen had to get information from them, it would be very useful. Then I will immobilize them and get all the information from them. Get information from us, you are dreaming too much, we will kill you right now, they take out guns full of poison. Kill him right now, they attacked Yi Chen, they threw their weapons and started targeting Yi Chen's body using sharp and very poisoned weapons. As long as Yi Chen was exposed to poison, then everything would end quickly. They attacked using well-coordinated attacks, they closed any gaps Yi Chen had to escape. Is that so? You guys are really skilled, it seems you guys aren't ordinary people, Yi Chen finally realized that they were professionals, they were even better compared to the bandits. It's not strange that they can get the Infinity Power Stone, it's because they are able to steal and get it. Yi Chen used the invisible body art, all of the attacks penetrated Yi Chen's body, none of the attacks were able to penetrate Yi Chen's body, because Yi Chen's body could not be touched. Clang! The weapons all clashed and lay on the ground. What, how come? They didn't understand, those weapons should be able to hit Yi Chen's body, but in reality their weapons were unable to hit Yi Chen's body and instead collided with each other. Bam! Yi Chen came forward and hit one of the people, with one punch, Yi Chen crippled one of them. What, how come they didn't see Yi Chen's movement, without them realizing that one of them had been successfully paralyzed by Yi Chen? What happened? They didn't understand when fighting Yi Chen. You guys better focus on your enemies, Yi Chen appeared behind them and started kicking them both with his two legs. They didn't notice the arrival of Yi Chen's attack, it was too fast for both of them. Damn it, what happened? I didn't see the attack coming, they didn't see the arrival of the attack just now, they only knew that their bones were broken by Yi Chen's attack. Now you guys are mine, I will make sure that you guys will say everything. Yi Chen said that he would make sure that they would say everything. Boom! An explosion occurred outside. What's going on outside? Yi Chen wants to know what's going on outside. It seems that someone is fighting outside. This strength, Yuechan is fighting. Yi Chen saw Chu Yuechan was fighting, who was his opponent. Yi Chen wanted to know who was Chu Yuechan's opponent, this person was brave enough to be Chu Yuechan's opponent. Yi Chen looked outside, when he came out, he found Chu Yuechan fighting with a person wearing a black robe. He has the power of darkness which is very terrible, This power has made the whole city frightened and fainted.
Who's that?
Yi Chen felt a dangerous feeling from this person. What was the identity of the person behind the cloak and also that hideous mask?
Who are you?
Shu Yuechan asked. She felt a threat from the person in front of her. The strength of the person in front of her might not be strong and had not even reached the realm of the immortals. What made this person terrible was that he possessed an immortal slayer technique, which was a high-level technique that ignored cultivation level.
This kind of technique, it's really rare. Shu Yuechan had to admit that this was a rare technique and not many people were willing to learn it.
The Immortal Slayer technique is a technique that is at the forbidden level. There is a price to be paid for using this technique. Every time you use the technique, the user's age will decrease and the body will dry up like a monster until really only bones remain.
Even so, its strength is absolutely amazing.
It is something that many cultivators are afraid of because it defies the laws of the world.
Who is it?
He looked strong. Yi Chen saw that the person who was fighting Shu Yuechan was strong. No, it's people who possess the immortal slaying arts. They are something that is rare in this world. Fighting them is of course difficult even if it's Yuechan, Chu Ninger said to Yi Chen. She was telling that the person in front was dangerous.
Who's he? Yi Chen saw Chu Yuechan's battle. He saw an enemy he had never seen before.
Chu Yuechan dodged all the attacks head-on. She didn't want to receive the enemy's attacks knowing it was dangerous.
Shu Yuechan dodged and flew away. She made sure that the enemies in front couldn't hit her.
You just want to buy me time, bitch. This person was aware that Shu Yuechan was buying time. To be honest, it's quite troublesome against you. Your technique is too scary, said Shu Yuechan. Just say you're afraid of me. This person said that Shu Yuechan was afraid. You might be right, I'm just a weak fairy, Shu Yuechan admitted. His person is giving off an even more terrifying aura compared to before. He has become even more serious against Shu Yuechan. Shu Yuechan used the power of wind attack to blow the enemy away. She used her wings to blow the enemy away.
The enemy was slightly away. Even so, Chu Yuechan's attack had little impact due to the unreasonable strength of the enemy.
It's useless, the enemy said to Chu Yuechan. The enemy was getting closer to Chu Yuechan. Shu Yuechan kept her distance. Shu Yuechan's speed was simply the best. She was able to move at unbelievably fast speeds and was impossible to catch up to. Yi Chen himself knows how fast Shu Yuechan is. He is really too fast and impossible to catch up to. Yi Chen himself has already tried it.
Chapter 24-28 saved Shu Yuechan.
Shu Yuechan was quite evil. She toyed with the enemy using speed.
So evil. Yi Chen saw what Shu Yuechan was doing. Shu Yuechan was quite evil when fighting enemies. The person with the robe was made angry. This person was very angry with Shu Yuechan. Immortal Slayer Prison. That persons immediately used a technique to block and restrict Shu Yuechan's movements.
Now you won't be able to run away anymore. After immobilizing Shu Yuechan, he directly attacked Shu Yuechan. Shu Yuechan had no choice but to fight. This time she could no longer use any of her tricks.
Boom!
Shu Yuechan ended up exchanging blows with the opponent. She backed off several times while exchanging blows with her opponent. Shu Yuechan recoiled when she received this punch. She couldn't win because it was so powerful and terrifying.
Now no one will be able to save you. The person in the black robe said to Shu Yuechan. Shu Yuechan now couldn't fight against him.
Is that so? Shu Yuechan smiled. She used her full power. Fairy Wind Domain. Shu Yuechan used her own domain. A powerful gust of wind enveloped this place and froze everything in existence.
Even the surrounding prison froze and shattered when it was struck down by Shu Yuechan's domain. The domain that Shu Yuechan created was enormous. It covered almost the entire planet.
I won't play around. My opponent is someone with strength that can kill cultivators. Shu Yuechan said that she would no longer hold back. Her opponent was extremely dangerous. Yuechan's strength is strong. Yi Chen looked at the battle from below. He observed the battle between Shu Yuechan and the mysterious person. Shu Yuechan used all of her strength. They fought fiercely and caused destruction.
Even using the domain, the enemy's strength still didn't decrease. That person could match Chu Yuechan's strength. Icebreaker Chu Yuechan froze the body of the enemy. She used ice sealing technique to freeze the opponent. Ice sword fall down. Chu Yuechan performed consecutive attacks. Chu Yuechan's attacks combined well. This was Chu Yuechan's good combo.
Fairy Wind Domain, Shrink. Chu Yuechan shrunk her own domain. A powerful destructive force instantly swirled around them and destroyed everything within the domain. Chu Yuechan didn't give the opponent a chance to defend. All attacks were completely crushing to the core. Chu Yuechan from the beginning didn't want to spare even a single bit of the enemy's body.
Done. After confirming there were no traces of enemies, Chu Yuechan finally relaxed a bit.
She has crushed the enemy to nothing.
Finished? Yi Chen no longer sensed the existence of the enemy. That person should have resolved Ola Chu Yuechan.
Chu Yuechan had succeeded. She had managed to win against an immortal slayer.
You're too fast. It's not easy to kill someone like me. When Yi Chen and Chu Yuechan thought that they had succeeded.
The person just now emerged from the hole. He appeared and attacked Chu Yuechan from an unexpected direction.
How is it possible? Don't tell me that you. Chu Yuechan realized that this person was different from before.
Don't tell me it was just a body replacement, and now I met the real one.
Chu Yuechan finally realized that the person in front of her was the real one.
Troublesome, just die. This person attacked Chu Yuechan brutally. He used all his strength in a sneak attack towards Chu Yuechan.
A trick. Chu Yuechan realized that everything was a trick. This person was trying to trick Chu Yuechan. The boom attack landed towards Chu Yuechan's body. Chu Yuechan retreated and she appeared to be injured from the attack just now.
Too bad Chu Yuechan was injured. She was injured from the attack from the person in front of her.
Too bad, his attack hurt me. Chu Yuechan ran into a problem. The enemy's attack was able to hurt Yi Chen. This was of course very bad for Chu Yuechan.
Yuechan can't turn things around. Yi Chen was worried about Chu Yuechan's condition. She seemed to have a hard time against an enemy who possessed world-defying power.
Hand over that thing. This is a final warning for you, the person in front said to Chu Yuechan. He told Chu Yuechan to hand over the Infinity Power Stone.
How many times have I told you, I won't give the Infinity Power Stone to you, Chu Yuechan said to the person in front of her. Chu Yuechan would not give this person the Infinity Power Stone. It would be disastrous if the Infinity Power Stone were in the hands of such a dangerous person. Then it's time to destroy you. This person charged towards Chu Yuechan. A powerful attack gathered and about launched at Chu Yuechan. Chu Yuechan also had to be prepared. She had to use all of her skills against the enemy. He launched an attack towards Chu Yuechan, a terrifying and powerful attack aimed towards Chu Yuechan. Chu Yuechan also didn't hold back. She used her full power to fight against the enemy. God Slayer Lightning Shot. Just as the two were about to clash in strength, Yi Chen used an attack to stop the person from injuring Chu Yuechan. Boom Lightning fired heading towards the enemy. The enemy took the full brunt of Yi Chen's attack. Damn, the person in the black robe and ghost mask screamed in a truly angry voice, one of his arms having been crushed by Yi Chen's attack. Master's attack was effective. Chu Yuechan was shocked when she saw Yi Chen's attack was effective against the enemy. Heavenly Lightning, I didn't expect you to have it. He looked at Yi Chen, murderous and hateful gazes surrounding Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen was not afraid of this power. He showed his strength and started to push back. This was the power of a sage god who was at the true god. His strength was incomparable to that of an immortal slayer. Although Yi Chen's inheritance was not completely complete, the strength that produced by Yi Chen was powerful and awe-inspiring. If only Yi Chen had fully inherited the full power, it would be even more awesome.
Damn it, your strength is really annoying. I have no chance of winning, he said to Yi Chen. He knew that he had no chance of winning against Yi Chen. This isn't over yet. I will make sure that you don't get a good ending. I will snatch the Infinity Power Stone from your hands. This person decided to leave. He decided to lead Yi Chen and Chu Yuechan. He's retreating. Chu Yuechan saw that the enemy decided to retreat.
No need to chase, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan.
Yi Chen didn't take any risks by chasing the enemy, he chose to give first treatment to Chu Yuechan.
Chu Yuechan was getting treatment from Yi Chen. She was really touched and happy by that treatment given by Yi Chen.
It seems that your injuries are not bad, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan.
The external injuries were bad enough. If this left, then it might linger and turn bad for Chu Yuechan. The opponent is really troublesome. Having such strength is really troublesome for me to fight.
Chu Yuechan couldn't help but sigh. The enemy was really beyond expectation. It's okay, I know you've worked hard enough, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Let's treat this first, don't let it leave any marks because it might make you sad, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Master.
Chu Yuechan was too happy, herself was too happy with Yi Chen, she really liked Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan hugged Yi Chen quite tightly. Yi Chen's head was buried in the soft and comfortable chasm. This was heaven. Yi Chen was really enjoying everything. He was getting pleasure from Chu Yuechan.
Chapter 24-29 Lu Hana is too provocative. 1.
I can't breathe, you hugged too tightly, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Fufufu, didn't you enjoy it? Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan knew that Yi Chen enjoyed it well. You are too strong, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. He told Chu Yuechan to hold back a little.
So it's fine if I do it gently. Chu Yuechan decided to do it gently.
This is very comfortable. Yi Chen felt very comfortable. What Chu Yuechan did was very comfortable for Yi Chen.
Yi Chen enjoyed leaning on Chu Yuechan's chest. He was really satisfied doing this.
Chu Yuechan hugged Yi Chen for a while. After being satisfied with hugging Yi Chen, she let go of Yi Chen.
Yi Chen took care of Chu Yuechan's wound. He ensured that Chu Yuechan's wound was completely healed and there were no scars that made Chu Yuechan look ugly.
Done, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. He told her that everything was done.
Thank you very much, Chu Yuechan thanked Yi Chen. Yi Chen has completely cured Chu Yuechan.
It's okay, let's go back, Yi Chen invited Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen had some things to do. He wanted to ask the thieves, who was the identity of the man just now. Chu Yuechan nodded. The two walked together towards the direction of the inn. When the two entered the inn, they were both surprised by a black puddle on the floor.
They were killed. Since when?
Yi Chen didn't realize that the hostage he had caught was killed, and the way he killed him was really very cruel. That guy is smart. When you saved me, he took the opportunity to kill them without you knowing.
Chu Yuechan had to admit that the old man just now was really smart. We won't have any proof about them. This is really troublesome, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan.
But we managed to get their hands on them, so I consider it a success for us, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. You are right, we have found what they are looking for. Sooner or later they will come and find us, Yi Chen agreed. They will definitely come.
Let's go back, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan disappeared as she re-entered Yi Chen's body.
Yi Chen left this place. He immediately returned to his inn. Yi Chen's goal had been achieved. He finally got what he was looking for. What are you doing? When Yi Chen came back, he found Lu Hana sleeping in his place. The sleeping Lu Hana woke up. She had just enjoyed sleeping on Yi Chen's bed.
Just sleep, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen.
But why are you sleeping in my bed? Where did Sun Jilin go?
Yi Chen asked Lu Hana. He wanted to know where Sun Jilin was. She is doing something important, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. What is she doing?
Yi Chen asked again. He wanted to know what Sun Jilin was doing. He went to see an immortal slayer. Recently that person appeared near this place and made all the cultivators come to fight him, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen.
Do you know anything about that person? Yi Chen asked Lu Hana.
Yi Chen had to get information from Lu Hana. He had to make sure he got this information from Lu Hana. I only have a little information for you. I heard that he is not from this place. He is also devoted to someone very powerful and mysterious. Not much interaction. He also doesn't appear often. When he does appear, there will usually be destruction or destruction. A star, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen.
Lu Hana said everything she knew. She told Yi Chen what she knew.
Is that so? Yi Chen started to guess who was worthy of being the master of such a person. Did you meet him? If you meet him you should run, he is such a troublesome person to fight, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. Lu Hana told Yi Chen, herself gave Yi Chen a stern warning. I understand. Yi Chen understood, he would do as Lu Hana said. To be more precise, Lu Hana was too late in telling Yi Chen had clashed with that person. So how long will you be there? Yi Chen asked Lu Hana. Until I get bored, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. She will continue to be in this place until she gets bored. Oh my! Yi Chen shook his head when he saw what Lu Hana was doing. This woman was so troublesome. Come sleep with me, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to sleep together.
Ha! Yi Chen was of course shocked. Lu Hana's words were extremely daring and provocative.
Fufufu! Lu Hana smiled as she looked at Yi Chen. She looked really happy when she teased Yi Chen. Master, this woman is playing you, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She could clearly tell that Lu Hana was currently playing with Yi Chen. She was very happy when teasing Yi Chen. There was a certain satisfaction when she teased Yi Chen by using her skills.
She is looking for the wrong opponent. Yi Chen said that Lu Hana is looking for the wrong opponent.
Why stay silent? Are you afraid? I am starting to think whether you are a man or not, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. Straight face. Yi Chen's face started to get very dark. He was really provoked by Lu Hana.
Lu Hana continued to laugh. She laughed at Yi Chen. Oh, so it is. Then let's play, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. Yi Chen will join in the game that Lu Hana wants.
Lu Hana thought that she dominated Yi Chen. She thought it was easy to overcome Yi Chen. She didn't realize that Yi Chen was a very dangerous opponent.
Yi Chen slid. He was currently on top of Lu Hana's body. What is this? Do you want to try to attack me? Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. Of course, I won't let arrogant women tease me. Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. He wouldn't let Lu Hana tease him anymore. Fufufu, you better be careful. If you provoke me, then it will be a problem for you, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. She warned Yi Chen. Lu Hana was arrogant and self-assured. She was above and beyond. No matter how strong Yi Chen was, he would not be able to win against her. This woman Yi Chen looked at Lu Hana. She trusted more than all the women Yi Chen met, maybe because her self-confidence was so high that she dared to provoke Yi Chen. Come on, master, show your strength to this arrogant woman. She is more arrogant than all the women you have met and challenged you head-on, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan supported Yi Chen. She fully supported Yi Chen against Lu Hana. Don't regret what you said, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. I will never regret it, Lu Hana said that she would never regret what happened. Then let's start. Yi Chen started. He attacked Lu Hana with his fingers. Children's play. Lu Hana thought that Yi Chen would do something daring. It turned out to be a child's play where it only touched Lu Hana's body. Chapter 24:30 Lu Hana is too provocative, too. Lu Hana underestimated Yi Chen's ability. She thought Yi Chen was just doing something childish for touching her. Even though Yi Chen might have been able to do something more daring, he had instead taken something so easy. It seems that he is just a beginner. It will be easy to fight a beginner. Lu Hana was about to play with Yi Chen. She made Yi Chen feel the power of hers. Yi Chen smiled at Lu Hana. It seemed that Lu Hana had underestimated Yi Chen's strength. It's time to let her taste my power. Yi Chen showed his own skill. He touched and massaged the body parts of Lu Hana. When Yi Chen started to move, Lu Hana felt an extremely strange feeling all over her body. What happened to me? Lu Hana was surprised when she felt a strange feeling from Yi Chen. This feeling was too comfortable for Lu Hana. What is this? This is too kind. How could he do something like this to me? Lu Hana was speechless. She was starting to feel too comfortable. After he felt Lu Hana's movement, he finally found Lu Hana's weak point. Let's see how you react. Yi Chen wanted to see how Lu Hana would react. It would definitely be funny to see Lu Hana begging Yi Chen,
Female-y this was unreasonable, and very strange for someone to beg just for a meal. From the first meeting with Lu Hana, Yi Chen already felt a very strange feeling. She was really too beautiful for a beggar. With such beauty, she should be able to easily get hold of one of the men with high standing, but in fact she didn't. Perhaps Lu Hana had another goal that Yi Chen didn't know about. Even so, I'll try what she wants. Is she just purely to tease me? Impossible. Lu Hana felt that this was dangerous. She knew that this was too dangerous and she probably wouldn't be able to survive.
Lu Hana tried to get away from Yi Chen. This would be too dangerous for her. Lu Hana obviously underestimated Yi Chen too much.
She thought Yi Chen was too innocent. She didn't expect Yi Chen to have such a powerful technique. Yi Chen held Lu Hana's body well. He didn't let Lu Hana escape from this place.
He restrained me. This can't be happening. Lu Hana naturally could hardly believe that Yi Chen was able to restrain her body as he was able to withstand Lu Hana's extremely strong body. Lu Hana's strength was already so strong, it shouldn't be able to be resisted by Yi Chen. Lu Hana looked towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen showed a smile towards Lu Hana.
You. Lu Hana felt a bad feeling. She felt a bad feeling when she saw the smile shown by Yi Chen.
Let's see if you can survive an attack that you consider a child, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana.
I was just kidding with you earlier, don't take it seriously. Lu Hana said that she was just kidding.
Do you just want to joke with me? But I don't want to joke with you, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. He's really serious. Lu Hana felt that Yi Chen was serious. Yi Chen currently took the lead. He took the lead in conquering Lu Hana.
Lu Hana, who was previously quite confident, started to lose to Yi Chen. She really started to enjoy what Yi Chen was doing.
Oh. This is really bad. My head is starting to go blank. Lu Hana was having trouble surviving Yi Chen. She couldn't possibly survive Yi Chen. The feeling Yi Chen gave off was too comfortable to bear. Lu Hana. Yi Chen touched Lu Hana's neck and ears.
Lu Hana immediately trembled and shivered when Yi Chen touched the two zones.
Ah, don't be there, Lu Hana shouted. She finally gave in and couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. Is it convenient? Then I'll do even better. Enjoy it, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana.
Yi Chen put more strength and pressure on Lu Hana. This made Lu Hana more and more comfortable. The feeling Lu Hana got made her feel like she was in heaven.
This is too strong. At this rate I will fall. Lu Hana felt that she would be far away and would not be able to return. This feeling was too comfortable and she would probably not be able to defend against Yi Chen's invasion. No, I really hit the limit. This can't be happening. Lu Hana couldn't believe that she was reaching the limit. She couldn't possibly reach the limit this fast. Yi Chen's technique was too exquisite and good. Even a strong woman like Lu Hana couldn't last more than 5 minutes. Oh. Lu Hana reached the top. She got worldly pleasures from Yi Chen. Wonderful, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. This is too beautiful for Lu Hana. How, you've seen the ability I have, haven't you? Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. Lu Hana didn't listen to Yi Chen. She was too comfortable that her whole body was trembling with pleasure. This is bad, I lost control. Maybe I will go out of control. What Yi Chen did was too comfortable for Lu Hana. Lu Hana might go out of control and start attacking Yi Chen to get Yi Chen's whole body. It seems that you have completely defeated her. Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen has completely defeated Lu Hana. Of course, my skills are getting better. Yi Chen said that his skills were getting better and he could easily defeat Lu Hana. Yi Chen was proud of his own ability. He was getting better and better with time. Yi Chen had quite a lot of experience with women. It only made him feel better. While Yi Chen was talking to Chu Yuechan, Lu Hana got up. She got up and directly pushed Yi Chen. Fufufu, I didn't expect that your skills would be so good. Lu Hana climbed on Yi Chen's body. She told that Yi Chen's skills were very good. Lu Hana's eyes shone looking at Yi Chen. She had the charm to confuse the opponent in front of her. What happened to you? What's wrong with that wing? Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. Lu Hana's appearance had completely changed. Lu Hana's appearance now was too sexy and passionate.
she displayed an extremely well-developed body. Her body was truly too stimulating for a man.
If she was standing near men, then you can be sure they would immediately tense up. It's because of you, it seems that I can't help myself, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen.
Lu Hana could no longer contain herself, her body had completely gone out of control and she wanted Yi Chen. Lu Hana was aroused by Yi Chen, that's why she wanted Yi Chen. She needed Yi Chen to overcome the discomfort in her body. Wow, she really is too seductive, Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen.
She's quite strong.
Yi Chen tried to get up, but he was held back by Lu Hana's strength. From this alone it was clear that Lu Hana was indeed strong, she was a strong woman.
Who exactly are you? Yi Chen asked Lu Hana. He wanted to know who Lu Hana really was. What's wrong, are you so curious about me? Lu Hana said to Yi Chen.
Lu Hana pointed a finger at Yi Chen's chest, she drew a circle on Yi Chen's chest.
Chapter 2431 Lu Hana was sent flying by Shen Yang. I'm quite curious about you, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. He wanted to know more about Lu Hana. Then let's do it. You will probably know more about me, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen will probably know more about her after this. Lu Hana undressed Yi Chen, she intended to do it quickly. Lu Hana couldn't wait anymore, she couldn't wait anymore when she was with Yi Chen, the blood in her body was completely burned by Yi Chen. Lu Hana did everything very well, her movements were extremely fast, in a short time, Yi Chen's upper clothes had been completely removed. This Lu Hana's eyes lit up when she saw Yi Chen. Yi Chen's body looks quite perfect, he has a very good body, this is the perfect body that women want. What a nice body, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. She told him that Yi Chen had a very good body. Do you like it? Yi Chen asked Lu Hana. Of course, it's too good, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that it was very good. Lu Hana started to get down on Yi Chen's chest. She started to tease Yi Chen by using her slender fingers. With a slight touch, Yi Chen could feel a slight comfort feeling from Lu Hana's cold finger touch. Oh! Lu Hana couldn't stand it more, she couldn't stand Yi Chen more and more. Her condition became more and more passionate, she was even drooling towards Yi Chen. Let's start having fun, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. She told that she wanted to have fun with Yi Chen. Lu Hana became more and more aggressive, she did everything she wanted to Yi Chen, she no longer held back and did what she wanted to Yi Chen. Position Lu Hana was so domineering, it was like she was attacking Yi Chen using all of her skills. Lu Hana's technique was really good, if Yi Chen didn't have such good resistance, he might have lost long ago. Your defensive ability is much better than what I expected. Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. She said that Yi Chen's defensive ability was good, he was able to last long enough when dealing with Lu Hana. Lu Hana praised Yi Chen, she praised Yi Chen's strength and ability, this made Lu Hana even more excited. Lu Hana used more strength, she used more strength to fight Yi Chen. He is indeed great, then, I will show the strongest enchantment to capture you. Lu Hana intends to use the strongest enchantment to capture Yi Chen, this is the end, she will get Yi Chen. Lu Hana started to cast her own charm to bind Yi Chen, her goal was to get Yi Chen completely. Bam! Lu Hana was about to launch her action, when a strong thing pushed her away from Yi Chen. What happened? Lu Hana wanted to know what happened, who dared to push herself away from Yi Chen. Two people entered the room, they used the veil to enter. Is the enemy coming? Lu Hana immediately became alert, she saw that there was an attacker. The two of them. Yi Chen recognized the aura of the two, he naturally knew who the two of them were. You are brave enough to attack him, they said to Lu Hana. Who are you? Why are you meddling in my business? Lu Hana said to the two of them, they were both too presumptuous for meddling in her business. We should have said that to you, they both said to Lu Hana. They were Shen Yang and Su Liya, they had entered the demon god realm a long time ago and managed to trace Yi Chen's whereabouts thanks to Shen Yang's abilities. When the two of them managed to find Yi Chen, They were both surprised by Lu Hana, who tried to attack and push Yi Chen onto the bed. That's why they came and rescued Yi Chen. "Don't interfere with my business," Lu Hana said to the two. She told them not to interfere with her business. Lu Hana didn't like it when she was being bothered by others. More specifically, she didn't want others to interfere with the things she liked. "He is mine, don't be such a little girl," Shen Yang said to Lu Hana. She told Lu Hana that Yi Chen is his. Shen Yang started to get bold. She said that Yi Chen was hers. On the other hand, Su Liya was stunned by the confession made by Shen Yang. She was not as brave as Shen Yang, who was honest with her feelings. "What? How dare you call me a little girl? Want to find trouble with me?" Lu Hana said to Shen Yang. "I don't want to cause trouble, I'm just giving you a warning," Shen Yang said to Lu Hana. Shen Yang still looked calm and gentle. She didn't really think of Lu Hana as a threat. For some reason, Lu Hana was irritated when she saw Shen Yang. It was probably because this woman didn't show any anger and instead looked very kind. "I hate this, then I'll start fighting." Lu Hana decided to fight Shen Yang. She stepped forward and intended to beat Shen Yang with her bare hands. Shen Yang smiled. She released a strong pressure around her body. The moment Lu Hana approached Shen Yang, she could feel a terrifying pressure from Shen Yang. So strong. Lu Hana was shocked by the pressure Shen Yang had. She was unable to stand up when receiving the power from Shen Yang. Shen Yang smiled at Lu Hana. She easily made Lu Hana lie on the ground and was helpless. "Who exactly are you?" Lu Hana asked Shen Yang. "I'm just an ordinary woman. Do you have any problems?" Lu Hana said to Shen Yang. Shen Yang used an increasingly strong aura. Of course, this made Lu Hana break out in cold sweat. "This woman, she's scary. She's scarier than anyone I've ever been against." Lu Hana became scared. She felt that Shen Yang was scary. Lu Hana couldn't feel any hatred from Shen Yang. Somehow this woman was too kind. She was like a pure and unsullied goddess. It was quite difficult for her, Lu Hana, to see what Shen Yang lacks. "Just give up?" Su Liya said to Lu Hana. She told Lu Hana to give up as soon as possible. Su Liya knew Shen Yang's strength. One could say that Lu Hana would have no chance of winning. Lu Hana listened to what Su Liya said. She looked back and forth between Su Liya and Shen Yang. "I give up. Please let me go," Lu Hana said and begged. She finally gave up. "I will let you go, as long as you promise not to do bad things again," Shen Yang said to Lu Hana. "I understand, I will no longer do bad things," Lu Hana promised. "That's good, you promised. If you don't do it, I will come and maybe give you a punishment that you would never imagine." Shen Yang gave a stern warning to Lu Hana. Shen Yang's warning was not joking. Lu Hana felt pressured when she faced Shen Yang. Ha 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 ha! Yi Chen laughed. It seemed that Lu Hana had just met a terrible enemy. It could be seen from the face that Lu Hana showed. Shen Yang retracted her strength. It made Lu Hana can move freely. Lu Hana got up. She kept her distance from Shen Yang. The woman in front of her was dangerous. "So what do you want? You seem to be a pure succubus," Shen Yang said to Lu Hana. Chapter 24:32. Wait, where did you get that? "Just having fun, I'm a bit bored," Lu Hana said to Shen Yang. Lu Hana just wanted to have fun. She was quite happy when she was with Yi Chen. "So that's your goal?" Shen Yang seemed to have started to understand Lu Hana's goal. "You two look so foreign, and plus again you guys are very strong," Lu Hana asked Shen Yang and Su Liya. She could feel that both of them were very strong. "You don't need to know," Shen Yang told Lu Hana to shut up and not ask more. "She really is a real succubus." Yi Chen approached Lu Hana. If seen more clearly, he was indeed similar to the succubus that Yi Chen knew. This is probably Yi Chen's first time meeting a real one. What Yi Chen usually meets are people who study succubus abilities, and they are far from Lu Hana. "What's wrong? Are you interested in me?" Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. "Not bad," Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. He told her that he was quite interested in Lu Hana. "Are you going to take me?" Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. She wrapped her arms around Yi Chen's neck. Lu Hana's innate nature kept coming out. She couldn't stand being with Yi Chen, it was Lu Hana's nature. "No, you stay here," Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. This woman was still such a pain, dealing with her would be extremely troublesome. Lu Hana pouted as she listened to what is said by Yi Chen. She came back rejected by Yi Chen. "Why are you refusing again? This is annoying." Even with absolute innate charm that could ensnare the opposite sex, Lu Hana was still unable to charm Yi Chen. Yi Chen only smiled when he saw Lu Hana, who looked cute when annoyed. Yi Chen almost couldn't stand Lu Hana's power of temptation. If only Shen Yang didn't come, maybe Yi Chen would have done it with Lu Hana. "I have a lot of things I want to ask you." Yi Chen wanted to ask Lu Hana a lot of things. He felt that Lu Hana could answer everything that Yi Chen wanted to know. "Empress, something bad happened in the palace, please come back soon." A voice transmission came in Lu Hana's ear. She knew that something bad was going on. Voice transmission would only be used if the situation got out of control. Something must have happened for the most powerful subordinate to send this. "I wanted to answer your question, but I have a bit of a problem right now, so excuse me for a moment," Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. Lu Hana immediately returned to her place. Something sudden happened to Lu Hana. "What's wrong with it?" Su Lia saw Lu Hana, who was leaving this place. "Looks like something happened to her." Shen Yang could only confirm that something happened at Lu Hana's place. "Aren't you going to help? It seems something happened," Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. "She doesn't look like she's having any trouble. I think she's had enough of her own troubles for now," Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. "Fine, if that's what you want," Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. "What are you guys doing in this place?" Yi Chen asked Shen Yang and Su Lia. "Why are they in this place?" "We came for you. Who told you to go alone?" Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang looked irritated when she said this to Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked at Shen Yang's face. It seemed that she was angry because she was left by Yi Chen. Yi Chen has to be careful in choosing words, lest Shen Yang greets her. "That's because I was in a hurry. I thought you were busy," Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. "I'm not busy." Shen Yang said that she was not busy. "Then where are you going this survivor?" Yi Chen asked Shen Yang. "That's a secret," Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She didn't want to tell what she had been doing all this time. She is a little different from usual." Yi Chen saw that Shen Yang was a little different from before, her expression and emotions. She looked more lively from previously. Shen Yang smiled at Yi Chen. It seemed she enjoyed Yi Chen's reaction. "So how, have you got that person?" Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. "Didn't find it, but I found something good here." Yi Chen said that he found something good. Yi Chen took out the Infinity Power Stone. He showed Shen Yang. "Wait, where did you get that?" Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang looked shocked when she saw the Infinity Power Stone. "What is that? What an amazing power!" Su Lia didn't know what was in Yi Chen's hand. She only knew that it emitted something very strong. This was very strong. It exceeded Su Lia's expectations. She had never felt something as powerful as this. "I got it by accident," Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Yi Chen got the Infinity Power Stone by accident while tracking Imoshi's whereabouts. So that's how it is. Even though the Infinity Power Stone was sealed by several cultivators, strong immortals, and they kept the safety of that place by sacrificing their lives, even I and others didn't know the whereabouts of that place. I didn't think that there would still be one left in this world. Shen Yang was of course surprised by the Infinity Power Stone in Yi Chen's hand. If that thing found by an irresponsible person, then it will be a terrible disaster. The Infinity Power Stone is a bomb. If that found by irresponsible people, then it can destroy quite a lot of places and lives. I already got it. The problem is someone is trying to take it from me. That person also has the power of an immortal slayer. Immortal slayer, such a person is very rare. Who can raise an immortal slayer? Shen Yang thought for a while. Yi Chen's words were very clear. Immortal slayer was a formidable foe. It was quite difficult to defeat them. Even Chu Yuechan, who had high strength, was injured by immortal slayer. I think that thing will be safe with you. With your strength, you should be able to protect it. Shen Yang was about to entrust the Infinity Power Stone to Yi Chen. I will take good care of it. Yi Chen will do the best he can do to protect the Infinity Power Stone. He will ensure that the Infinity Power Stone does not fall into the hands of the wrong person. Then I will go. Leah, you are with Yi Chen. I have something to confirm in a moment, Shen Yang said to Su Leah. I understand, Su Leah nodded. She will be together with Yi Chen. I'll go first. I don't know when I'll be back, but I'll make sure to come back soon, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang left. She dashed away from Yi Chen and Su Leah. She is so fast, no one can catch up to that speed. Su Leah had to admit Shen Yang's speed. Follow me for a while, let's go somewhere, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Where to? Su Leah asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know where Yi Chen was taking herself. Come with me already, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Su Leah obeyed Yi Chen. She followed behind Yi Chen's body. The two of them went somewhere. Yi Chen wanted to confirm the strength in this region. He was curious who was in control of this place. Chapter 2433 Become a Fugitive. Right now it's at Emoshi's place. Boom. Emoshi was currently extremely angry. He was truly angry when he heard what had just happened. You lose, don't joke with me, Emoshi said to the person in front of him. He was angry when he heard the loss. The person in front of Emoshi was the immortal slayer that Yi Chen had previously fought. He had recovered himself and reported what happened. I'm sorry, master, that person is really too great. He is a worthy opponent for me. I can't be careless against such a person, immortal slayer said to Emoshi. Zen Maun, are you still a strong man? If you can't defeat one person, you don't deserve that power, Emoshi said to Zen Maun. Immortal Slayer's name is Zen Maun. He served Emoshi and became one of the most powerful people after Emoshi. Every descendant of Zen had an oath to serve every generation of the Emo clan, thus he would do everything Emoshi ordered, even if he had to sacrifice his own life if necessary. Zen Maun just sat quietly. He was completely speechless as he listened to what Emoshi had to say. We need an Infinity Power Stone to accelerate our plan. If we can't get an Infinity Power Stone, then it will be very bad. I hope you understand what I mean, Emoshi said. If they need an Infinity Power Stone, they need an Infinity Power Stone to increase the crushing strength. I see, then I will send a task to everyone in this place to start hunting that person. I'm sure that they will hunt that person because of the bounty. Zen Maun decided to use the contest to catch Yi Chen. You're really smart, do it, don't let me down a second time, Emoshi said. He sat down and closed his eyes again. Zen Maun nodded lightly, after which he decided to leave Emoshi. He immediately went to make a task for all the criminals in the world. From now on, Yi Chen will be targeted by all the guards in the demon god realm. Yi Chen together with Su Leah, the two of them were looking for information about where the territory leader was. If I'm not mistaken, the leader here is Dedalu and another one is a mysterious woman. They often clash over this territory, Su Leah said to Yi Chen. This region has two powers. They are fighting each other for more territory. If I'm not mistaken, Dedalu has 70% territory. He is superior in terms of strength and troops, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Yi Chen himself had not met Dedalu. He did not know what kind of man he was. Another 30% is the so-called Empress of Night, a very mysterious woman who rarely shows herself. I don't have much info about her, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. I don't have that much information either. I myself have only met Dedalu once in a short battle. He is a dangerous person, Su Leah said to Yi Chen. So which side do you want to go to? Su Leah asked Yi Chen. Let's see the two. I want to see the two of them in person. Yi Chen wanted to confirm everything. Okay, then let's go. The two left. The two of them finally arrived at Dedalu's territory. Yi Chen and Su Leah walked on the street. They looked around this place and mingled with the people around. Do you feel that we are being watched by so many people? Su Leah realized that they were being watched. Too many people were watching them from afar. You're absolutely right. They saw us and had bad intentions. The number of people watching was just getting more and more. What's going on here? Yi Chen wanted to know what was happening around.
there were many who started targeting Yi Chen. Yi Chen probably didn't know what had happened. For sure he was being targeted by countless people. There were so many people targeting him.
Actually, what have you done? You have become a public enemy? Su Liya asked Yi Chen.
I just did a small thing, something must have happened. Yi Chen said that if something happened, he was very sure about this matter.
Here. Yi Chen took Su Liya along. The two of them walked down a quiet alley away from the crowds.
As they entered, countless people appeared on the rooftops and looked towards Yi Chen and Su Liya.
Let's see what they want, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. I also want to know why they are targeting you. Su Liya also wants to know why these people are targeting Yi Chen.
Let's finish this quickly. They said that they would finish Yi Chen quickly. They couldn't wait to finish Yi Chen and get their reward. They teamed up to kill Yi Chen. Everyone picked up their weapons and started attacking Yi Chen using terrifying destructive power. Skywind Law, a powerful wind burst out from Yi Chen's body. It blew away all the people and buildings around this place with ease. When Yi Chen flew them over, Su Liya decided to take one of the people. She immediately asked what they wanted.
Su Liya used her charm to make the opponent talk. With Su Liya's strength now she easily got the other party talking.
We just want a reward for killing or capturing you alive. He said that the goal is to capture Yi Chen. This group wants a reward for capturing Yi Chen.
Who did that? Su Liya asked. She wanted to know who was targeting Yi Chen.
We don't know who the client is. The client's secret is really very mysterious. No one knows that they are a vicious group where their client's secret is a complete secret. Even the higher-ups won't know this. It's because they have strict procedures once so that it is not easy to find.
It seems that there is a party that wants to get rid of you, Su Liya said to Yi Chen.
It seems so. I don't know who did it, but he succeeded. Maybe there will be more villains to come. Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Yi Chen felt that there would be a lot of people coming. There must be a lot of people who wanted a big reward to catch or kill Yi Chen.
A commotion broke out. People came to see what was going on in this place.
Let's go, it will be troublesome if we are discovered, Yi Chen said to Su Liya.
Yi Chen would protect Su Liya. He would not let Su Liya get hurt by him.
The two of them left from this place. The place just now was already chaotic and there would probably be a lot of people coming to see. So the two moved away and looked for a safe and peaceful place. On the other hand, there were still quite a number of people watching Yi Chen. They wanted to attack Yi Chen and Su Liya. So troublesome, I'll take care of all of them. Yi Chen decided to use his clone. He would immediately clean up those who were trying to interfere with him. With the group of clones created by Yi Chen, he easily cleared out the rest of the villains that were trying to target him.
Yi Chen and Su Liya ended up hiding in a place that was absolutely safe and impossible for the other party to find.
Chapter 24:34 Yi Chen turned himself involuntarily.
Someone is hunting you. Does this have something to do with the item you showed me earlier? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. Most likely Yi Chen also thought the same thing as Su Liya. Maybe they were after the Infinity Power Stone.
What are you going to do now? There are too many of them. I don't know how many bounties they put on hunting you. That will definitely be a lot. Su Liya felt that the bounty promised there would be an awful lot. He was sure of that. The amount of reward given to hunt Yi Chen must be very large, otherwise they would not have possibly hunted Yi Chen to what it is today. The other party has powerful and huge resources. We have to do something to solve this problem. Yi Chen must solve this problem first.
Can you cooperate with me? Yi Chen said to Su Liya. He told Su Liya to cooperate with him. What do you want to do? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen would do.
Here's the plan. Yi Chen told how to attract the other side. All you need to do is go directly to the place that gave the gift. Here Yi Chen told Su Liya to pretend to be the one who caught and brought Yi Chen for the reward. That's quite smart. I didn't expect that you could think like that. Su Liya had to admit that Yi Chen was smart. She knew what to do done.
How? Can you cooperate with me? Yi Chen hoped that Su Liya could cooperate.
I will do it. You have helped me. I will of course do what you want. Su Liya smiled at Yi Chen. She will do what is said by Yi Chen. Thank you very much, Yi Chen thanked. With the help of Su Lia, there should be trouble soon resolved. Then let's make your appearance change completely, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. Okay, I understand. Su Lia followed Yi Chen's request and started to change her appearance to make her look even more beautiful. Yi Chen chose the most flattering clothes for Su Lia. He chose the most suitable one from his point of view. Su Lia was very happy when she tried on the clothes given by Yi Chen. To be honest, Yi Chen's taste is very good and makes Su Lia look beautiful and dazzling.
How do I look now? Is it good enough? Su Lia asked Yi Chen. She asked Yi Chen's opinion about her current appearance.
Very good. You are such a mysterious woman that is difficult to look at. This is enough, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. Yi Chen made Su Lia look like a mysterious woman who used a hood around to cover her appearance. Su Lia's aura was very supportive when she wore this kind of clothes. Very good, then let's get started. After everything was done, it was time for the two of them to start. Then let me tie you up, Su Lia said to Yi Chen. She took a rope and started to tie Yi Chen up. Su Lia looked excited. She seemed to be enjoying this well. You seem to be enjoying it, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. It's just your feelings, it's all for the sake of our business, Su Lia said to Yi Chen. Su Lia didn't admit it. She didn't admit that she was enjoying this. Yi Chen was tied up by Su Lia. After that, Su Lia took Yi Chen away to be handed over. Su Lia knew where she had to give up Yi Chen. That's why she headed to the base of one of the criminals that was closest to this place. Su Lia arrived at a gloomy place and a building that looked really bad. This building was the gathering place for the most terrible criminals in the city. This is the place, come with me quickly, I can't wait to get my reward. Su Lia forced Yi Chen to enter. She was already in the mode of pretending to be the villain who caught Yi Chen. Her acting is too good. Yi Chen could clearly see that Su Lia acted well. She did very well. Yi Chen was dragged by Su Lia. He tried to rebel when he was dragged by Su Lia. To make sure everything went well, he did everything to perfection. It was as if he was completely caught. Yi Chen and Su Lia naturally caught the attention of everyone around. Who is that mysterious woman? Everyone looked towards Su Lia. They were quite curious about Su Lia. Su Lia's appearance was too eye-catching for them. It was not strange that they all looked at Su Lia with intense gazes. Su Lia got used to it. He used to being stared at by the opposite sex like this. She used charm to silence them for a while as Su Lia reported his catch. Su Lia led Yi Chen towards the reception area. I heard that there is a reward for catching this person, Su Lia said to the old man in front of her. Su Lia's tone was domineering. The old man in front felt pressured by Su Lia's strength. Su Lia's charm was getting stronger. No one could defend against her. This old man was having trouble when talking to Su Lia. To be more precise, he would not be able to reject every word from Su Lia. That's right, how did you catch this person? He is a difficult person to overcome, the old man asked Su Lia. He wanted to know how Su Lia caught Yi Chen. Do you need to ask about that? Su Lia said in a nonchalant tone. Of course, we have to confirm this first. The old man had to confirm everything. I used a little trick to tease him and caught him easily. Su Lia said that he only used light tricks to catch Yi Chen. Is that possible? The old man couldn't believe what done by Su Lia. He did not expect that Su Lia could easily capture Yi Chen in such a way. Would you like to try it? Su Lia said to the old man. She used her charm. The old man started having trouble. He saw that everyone was staring at him. It seemed that they had been influenced by Su Lia. Su Lia's words had hypnotized them all and they couldn't control themselves. I understand, I believe in what you say. The old man said that he believed in what said by Su Lia. Very good. Su Lia was satisfied to hear this. Everything went according to plan. Then here is your reward. The old man took out a storage pouch and handed it to Su Lia. Su Lia received the promised reward. She wanted to know how much gift was promised to capture Yi Chen. Wow, that's a lot. Su Lia was surprised by the amount he got. This amount was really too much. The person who wants to catch Yi Chen is really very rich. He has extraordinary wealth.
This amount was a lot. With this one could instantly become strong and buy anything that was wanted. It is not strange that many people are eyeing Yi Chen. Yi Chen was very clever. He gave himself up and robbed the prize. The person who was targeting Yi Chen would definitely vomit blood when he knew what was going done by Yi Chen. Fine, I leave him to you. Su Liya handed Yi Chen over. She handed Yi Chen over to the old man. After handing Yi Chen over, Su Liya left this place. She looked indifferent as she left this place. Su Liya had carried out according to plan. Chapter 24:35 Yi Chen vs Zhen Meng. I hope he's alright. Su Liya hoped that Yi Chen was alright. She was quite worried about the state and condition of Yi Chen. I will believe in him. Su Liya decided to believe in Yi Chen. She believed that Yi Chen would be fine. Yi Chen's body was sealed. This was to keep Yi Chen from putting up a fight when being carried. Fortunately, after getting the darkness inheritance, every seal has no effect on me. Yi Chen was grateful that he managed to get the darkness inheritance. This made Yi Chen immune to poison and evil seals. This person can't fight anymore. Let's take him immediately. The old man told them to take Yi Chen. They had to take Yi Chen to the client. Yi Chen was taken away. He was taken away to a very strange place. He was taken to a very quiet forest, where this place was a nest of terrible monsters. What do you want to do to me? Let me go quickly. Yi Chen told them to let him go. Be quiet, you have been captured. There is no more room to discuss with you, the old man said to Yi Chen. He told him that there was no room to discuss. Someone finally arrived. The person who arrived was the same person Yi Chen had fought earlier. You guys are great. It's only been a while and you already took him. Well done. Zhen Meng looked towards Yi Chen. He was very satisfied when he saw Yi Chen who had been captured. This made his job easier. You, so it's you, not strange. So you are the mastermind behind all this. Yi Chen pointed at Zhen Meng. Shut up and hand over that thing right now. Zhen Meng told Yi Chen to hand over the Infinity Power Stone immediately. What if I don't want to hand it over to you? Yi Chen said that he didn't want to hand it over to Zhen Meng. Then I just need to kill and destroy you. Zhen Meng told Yi Chen. He would kill and snatch the Infinity Power Stone from Yi Chen's hands. Zhen Meng headed towards Yi Chen. He immediately attacked Yi Chen with all his strength. He intended to kill Yi Chen with one strike. The old man immediately retreated. His job was done and he no longer cared about the life Yi Chen had. The old man felt sorry for Yi Chen. He really felt sorry for Yi Chen who was about to die. Yi Chen's power was now sealed. That meant Yi Chen would have no chance of being able to win or fight Zhen Meng. Yi Chen smiled when he saw the approaching Zhen Meng. He reached out and started attacking Zhen Meng. A super powerful punch was aimed at Zhen Meng. He hit Zhen Meng's mask and destroyed Zhen Meng's face. Zhen Meng was blown away by Yi Chen. The mask on his face shattered into pieces. An old man's face that was just a skull appeared in front of Yi Chen. You look like an undead. It must be the consequences of being an immortal slayer. Yi Chen clearly saw the face that Zhen Meng had. His face really looked like a monster. He was no longer a human. No way, this can't be happening. Bastard, I will kill you. Zhen Meng was angry at Yi Chen. He would definitely kill Yi Chen for what happened. Zhen Meng couldn't let Yi Chen. He couldn't let Yi Chen act at will. You must die. I will kill you with this hand of mine, Zhen Meng said to Yi Chen. Zhen Meng was filled with rage. He was filled with a terrifying killing aura. This aura was enough to kill someone with just one look. Zhen Meng attacked Yi Chen. He picked up a sword that was usually used for beheading. This was Zhen Meng's weapon. He had killed countless people using this sword. This was a killer sword that could kill anyone. That sword is terrible. You better not be rash, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen not to be rash in fighting the enemy. I understand. Yi Chen already understood. He had to fight back using heavenly lightning. Yi Chen already knew the weakness of Zhen Meng. He wouldn't be able to fight Yi Chen who had heavenly lightning in his body. Yi Chen's body was filled with heavenly lightning. A large amount of heavenly lightning enveloped Yi Chen's body and protected Yi Chen from the killing sword in Zhen Meng's hand. Troublesome, but I will still kill you. Zhen Meng didn't care anymore. He already had a goal to kill Yi Chen. He would no longer care about Yi Chen. He had decided to kill Yi Chen right now.
Immortal Slayer / Zenmaung swung the sword with terrifying power. With this kind of power, it is certain that he is able to split several stars easily. Inger Yichen used the strongest sword to fight back. This sword was one of the strongest swords owned by Yichen and was able to fight against the immortal power. One god / Yichen used the Dao sword and started to show full power as well. They both used all their strength to destroy each other.
Die, die.
Zenmaung yelled at Yichen. He was yelling at Yichen and wanted Yichen to die. Yichen swung the divine Yin Yang sword with full force. This slash should be enough to counter Zenmaung's attack. Clang of the two forces met, they clashed and made a powerful explosion. The forces of the two collided and pushed each other.
No way. Zenmaung couldn't believe that Yichen was able to withstand his full strength. He should be able to win easily.
Yichen began to push Zenmaung back. Yichen's strength was increasing. He opened the fire vein to increase his strength to several times. No way, how could that be possible? Zenmaung used all his strength and abilities. He used them all against Yichen. Even though he had used all the abilities he had, he still couldn't force Yichen to retreat. This is impossible. Why are you that strong? This doesn't make sense. I will not accept this. I am the strongest. Zenmaung will not accept this. He believes that he is the strongest. That's why he used all his strength. Zenmaung tried with all his strength to push Yichen.
Yichen did not want to lose to his enemy. He used more strength, both physical and also his profound energy.
With that, Yichen pushed Zenmaung all the way and shattered Zenmaung's sword.
Damn it!
Zenmaung shouted. His proud sword was smashed by Yichen into two pieces.
Gah!
Yichen's slash landed directly on Zenmaung's body. Zenmaung's extremely strong body was injured and almost cut into two pieces by Yichen's attack.
Bastard, you almost killed me!
Zenmaung shouted. He was almost killed by Yichen's attack.
That's great. If you die, it will be a problem for me, Yichen said to Zenmaung.
Yichen needed Zenmaung to know the place of Emoshi, so it was better to let Zenmaung live. You won't listen to that from me. I will never tell you where he is. Zenmaung said that he would not let Yichen know the whereabouts of Emoshi. Then I will make you talk at all costs. Leah, come out, Yichen said to Su Leah.
Chapter 24:36. A trap prepared by Emoshi.
Su Leah came. Everything was according to the plan that Yichen had. She had done everything according to the plan. That way Su Leah could come out and directly help Yichen. The old man finally realized that it was Su Leah. She was helping Yichen. It was already a strange thing to happen. So you two are working together. The old man finally realized that the two of them were working together. Of course, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to get him out. If Yichen and Su Leah didn't work together, then they definitely wouldn't have been able to get Zenmaung out of the hideout. Seeing that the situation was getting out of hand, Zenmaung decided to start planning to escape from this place. He planned to escape from Yichen. Zenmaung was looking for the right time to escape. As long as he found the right time to escape, then it would be fine. Yichen understood what Zenmaung wanted, so he closed this place with his power. He created a super strong dimensional barrier to prevent Zenmaung from escaping for the second time. He would not let Zenmaung escape again. You won't be able to escape from this place, Yichen said to Zenmaung. He told Zenmaung that he wouldn't be able to escape from this place.
Damn it!
Zenmaung cursed Yichen. He continued to curse Yichen with various harsh words.
Let's start looking for information from him. You can use charm and control him, right?
Yichen said to Su Leah. I'll try it.
Su Leah tried it. She did what Yichen said. Su Leah used the charm of the goddess of love to completely control Zenmaung.
The willpower of Zenmaung was quite harsh, so Su Leah really needed quite a lot of strength to be able to make Zenmaung submit. I will use everything to control Zenmaung. Su Leah used all her strength. She used all her strength to make Zenmaung say everything.
The absolute charm possessed by Su Leah could not be resisted by Zenmaung. It could be said that Zenmaung had no antidote.
He is already under control. What is there to ask? Su Leah said to Yichen. Tell him to tell the whereabouts of Emoshi, Yichen said to Su Leah. Got it, I'll do it. Su Leah turned around and looked at Zen Moan. She asked Zen Moan. He is in a place called Dark Sky Peak Mountain. Zen Moan told Yi Chen. He told her the whereabouts of Emoshi. Very good. Yi Chen was satisfied with this. He found the whereabouts of Emoshi. Emoshi is in the Dark Sky Peak Mountain. Yi Chen should get there as soon as possible. Arg! After saying the hiding place of Emoshi, Zen Moan cried out in pain. Zen Moan had broken his vow. It would make him self-destruct from betraying Emoshi. Back away from him, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Got it. Su Leah backed off. The two of them backed off and moved away from Zen Moan's body. Boom! Zen Moan's body exploded like a bomb. It dragged everything around and crushed everything into dust. Fortunately, Yi Chen quickly realized it, so they were already far enough away and were not affected by the explosion. Pretty cruel methods. Su Leah shuddered when she saw the methods used by Emoshi. He is very serious with his subordinates. It seems like he doesn't let them betray, otherwise they will die in the most horrible way. Yi Chen saw how dangerous Emoshi was. We have to go immediately to that place. Don't let him escape, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Yi Chen took Su Leah to the place Zen Moan said. They shot towards the northern region where the Dark Sky Peak Mountain was located. With the speed of the two, it only took them a few minutes to reach the peak of the Dark Sky Mountain. They arrived at a place where there was only night every day. There was a huge mountain that stood and was surrounded by dark skies all the time. Is this the place? Yi Chen looked around. This should be the place. Su Leah was sure that this was the place. Then let's go in and look for her. Finally, after a struggle, I managed to find her. Yi Chen finally found the whereabouts of Emoshi. The two finally went inside to meet with Emoshi. Yi Chen and Su Leah went inside. They finally found the whereabouts of Su Leah inside. Looks like you've made it to this place. You guys are great, Emoshi said to Yi Chen and Su Leah. Damn, we're late, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. What do you mean? Su Leah asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen meant. I'm saying that we're late. He already left. He left a clone in this place to welcome us. Yi Chen said that in front was just a replacement body. So you realized it quickly. Emoshi's replacement body was surprised when he saw Yi Chen, who managed to realize himself. I'm not as stupid as you think. I can easily realize it. Yi Chen said that he could easily realize it. You really surprised me. You've caused me trouble. Damn Aunt Emoshi said to Yi Chen. He told him that Yi Chen had caused him in trouble. What Yi Chen did had really angered Emoshi. Yi Chen came back to ruin the plan he made, and it was very annoying. I will stop you and make sure that you disappear from this world, Yi Chen said to Emoshi. Ha 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 ha! Emoshi laughed at Yi Chen. He laughed at what Yi Chen said. Why are you laughing? Are you scared to laugh like that? Yi Chen said to Emoshi. That's so funny. You will soon be buried in this place. Do you think it's normal to get out of this place alive? Emoshi said to Yi Chen. Ha! Yi Chen looked wary when he got a warning from Emoshi. Master, there is a great power starting to form under your feet. That power is enough to destroy this planet and its surroundings, Zhu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. We are trapped. Yi Chen finally realized that this was a trap. I'm not that stupid. After you defeated Zen Moan, I already prepared everything necessary, Emoshi said to Yi Chen. Destroy you. Emoshi said to Yi Chen. He blew up this place together with Yi Chen. Yi Chen tried to reach Su Leah, who was on the side. He protected Su Leah from the explosion. Goodbye, ha 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 ha, the replacement body that Emoshi had said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked at Emoshi. This man was indeed dangerous as hell. He was cunning and clever. No one dared to challenge him. I will definitely defeat you as soon as possible, Yi Chen said to Emoshi. He will definitely defeat Emoshi soon. Yi Chen will not let this bad guy go so easily. He will definitely use all the strength and ability he has to defeat Emoshi. Boom! A huge explosion occurred. This explosion was extremely powerful and huge. It engulfed several stars and spheres around. It made successive explosions in supernovae. The people living in the stars were all destroyed and annihilated by this explosion. No one could survive this explosion.
Chapter 2437 A Kiss from Su Lea.
The explosion was huge and felt all over the place. They knew that something bad had happened.
Oh!
Yi Chen fell to the ground. He managed to protect and carry Su Lea along with himself away. Yi Chen was just in time to teleport to a safe place. That way they could survive and the destruction, otherwise it would be difficult to endure the powerful explosion. Blood came out of Yi Chen's back. The attack just now obviously made Yi Chen injured. The power of light is really bad. I'm injured. Yi Chen didn't have any resistance with light, so it wasn't strange that he was injured from the attack from Emoshi. The power possessed by Emoshi was extremely dangerous. It made Yi Chen injured. "You're okay, you're hurt pretty badly," Su Lea said to Yi Chen. She could see that Yi Chen's injuries were now quite severe. Yi Chen's injury is indeed severe. His body was burnt from the explosion and some parts were blistered. Judging from anywhere, this is a serious injury.
"It's okay, I'm fine. This kind of injury is nothing for me," Yi Chen said to Su Lea.
Yi Chen tried to be strong. He endured the pain in his body. "Even though you have obtained the inheritance of the Rhino Tank and also have the power of the True God Body technique," Shu Yuechan could not believe that Yi Chen could still be injured from the attack just now. That proves that the method used by Emoshi is extremely powerful and unknown even to Shu Yuechan. Emoshi must have used all the inheritance from the ancestors to fight Yi Chen, so it's not strange that Yi Chen had trouble when going head to head with Emoshi. "Looks like you need to find your light power quickly, otherwise it will be troublesome to deal with Emoshi," Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Fighting Emoshi was very difficult. That man had the power of light, which was Yi Chen's biggest weakness right now. Fighting him would be a disadvantage for Yi Chen.
"Do you think it's easy to find that?" Yi Chen said to Shu Yuechan.
"If the legacy of darkness is in God realm, then it should be the legacy of light here. No matter what happens, you should be able to get it." Shu Yuechan told Yi Chen to get it first before going against Emoshi. There is no other choice. Yi Chen understood what Shu Yuechan said. He had no choice but to do it.
"Ow!" Yi Chen shouted. Su Lea touched Yi Chen wound. It naturally made Yi Chen feel pain.
"This must be painful," Su Lea said to Yi Chen. "I can still bear it well." Yi Chen said that he could still bear this well. "You don't have to lie. I know that you were struggling. If it wasn't for protecting me, you would have never been hurt like this," Su Lea said to Yi Chen. Su Lea looked sad. She had really caused Yi Chen trouble. If it wasn't for her, maybe Yi Chen wouldn't have gotten hurt. Yi Chen protected Su Lea with his body. That's what got him hurt quite badly.
Yi Chen looked towards Su Lea. "It's okay, I'm doing this because I want to save you. You are quite a valuable," Yi Chen said to Su Lea. Su Lea was surprised by Yi Chen's words. Her face turned red when she listened to what Yi Chen said.
"Is that so?"
Su Lea looked shy when talking to Yi Chen. She was really embarrassed by Yi Chen.
"Of course, you are quite helpful and kind to me," Yi Chen said to Su Lea. Su Lea was very happy to hear this. She didn't expect that she would be so useful to Yi Chen. Su Lea smiled very beautifully. She was really happy with Yi Chen's words. "Let's treat your wound first," Su Lea said to Yi Chen. Su Lea took Yi Chen to find a new place to live. In this situation, the two of them could not live in the same place and decided to find a safe place for Yi Chen. The territory of Daedala was a dangerous place for Yi Chen, so they went to the Empress of Night's place, as it was a place that might be safer for them. Su Lea found a good place at the edge of the city. This was a good place for them to rest. Su Lea started helping Yi Chen heal. She used everything she could to help Yi Chen heal. The wound Yi Chen had was quickly treated by Su Lea. She treated Yi Chen very well and Yi Chen's wound was completely taken care of by Su Lea.
"Thank you very much," Yi Chen thanked Su Lea. Su Lea understood. She was happy to help Yi Chen.
Su Lea sat beside Yi Chen. The two sat next to each other and looked awkward. "What's wrong with this situation?" Yi Chen felt uncomfortable with the situation. he felt awkward when Su Leah stopped talking. Yi Chen decided to start another conversation with Su Leah.
Hug. Su Leah suddenly hugged Yi Chen. What's wrong? Yi Chen asked Su Leah.
I just want to hug you for a while. Su Leah said that she wanted to hug Yi Chen for a while. Yi Chen understood. He reached out one hand to hug Su Leah's back. Thank you very much, you helped me too much. Su Leah was very grateful to Yi Chen. Yi Chen had helped Su Leah a lot. It's only natural that I help you, I won't let you suffer, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Su Leah stared at Yi Chen using a gaze filled with love and admiration. He's too cool, I can't take my eyes off him. Su Leah could not take her eyes off Yi Chen. According to Su Leah, Yi Chen was very cool. From his appearance and nature, Su Leah really liked everything. Su Leah brought his face closer to Yi Chen and started to kiss Yi Chen. Su Leah took the initiative to do so. She kissed Yi Chen in front of her with everything she had. Yi Chen did not want to disappoint the goddess in front of him. He naturally welcomed the kiss given by Su Leah.
The two kissed and they went to another level.
Yi Chen began to help and guide Su Leah. He began to intertwine his tongue with Su Leah. Su Leah is a smart woman. She naturally understands what Yi Chen is doing. She can easily cooperate with Yi Chen and start to get pleasure. The two continued to intertwine together and enjoy each other's lips. Su Leah began to be helpless. He began to be helpless when their tongues were entangled together. This feeling was too strong for Su Leah. After a few long minutes, Su Leah finally gave up. She broke away from Yi Chen.
Ah, this is too good, Su Leah said to Yi Chen.
Your lips are also very delicious, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Su Leah's face turned red as he listened to what Yi Chen said. She was really happy with what Yi Chen said. Su Leah ignored Yi Chen's wound. She hugged Yi Chen wholeheartedly. Slow down a bit, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. He told Su Leah to slow down. Fufufu, I was too excited. I'm sorry, Su Leah apologized. She was too excited.
Chapter 24, 38 Problems and Information.
Su Leah was unwilling to let go of Yi Chen. She was too passionate about Yi Chen. Yi Chen was happy. He could only let Su Leah do what he wanted. Yi Chen hugged Su Leah and started to rest. He was really happy when he saw a beautiful woman accompanying him like this. Yi Chen needed to rest for a while. He would definitely recover after resting. Su Leah looked at Yi Chen. She was really happy when she saw Yi Chen, who was in her arms. This was very pleasant for Su Leah. How lucky I am to meet him. Su Leah was lucky to meet Yi Chen. She really met a good and great person.
Su Leah made sure Yi Chen rested to recover his strength. This was something Su Leah could do.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, Shen Yang went to a place that no one knew about. This was the most secret place that almost no one knew about. Is this the place? Quite far too. Shen Yang did not expect that the place she was looking for was in a place like this. It took him quite a while to get to this place, and it was tiring. Shen Yang finally arrived at this place. She finally arrived at the place where D-Clan was located. Who are you? How did you get to this place?
Several people came to stop Shen Yang.
Calm down, I came peacefully. Shen Yang said that she came peacefully.
Who are you?
They saw Shen Yang and wanted to know who Shen Yang really was. My name is Shen Yang. I am familiar with your first ancestor, so there is no need to be too wary of me. Shen Yang took out an emblem. He took out the emblem and started to show everyone who he was. No way, it's a sign for those who are related to our clan. They finally believed what Shen Yang said. What is your purpose in coming here? They asked Shen Yang's purpose. I just wanted to see you clan. You clan look really bad. Shen Yang just wanted to see how her brother's clan used to be. That's bad. We have declined a lot. Since that time, our clan was hunted down by that bastard Mose. They said that they had been hunted down by that bastard Mose until their clan was completely destroyed. In fact, there were only a few of them left and some had to live in exile and might have changed their surnames. Shen Yang was really angry when she heard this. She really couldn't accept what happened. I am sorry for you guys. Shen Yang said that she was sorry for D-Clan. Thank you very much, please come with us, they said to Shen Yang. They welcomed Shen Yang well. Shen Yang was of course gracious, she came along with all of them. I came here to ask you something. Do you know what the successors of Emo Clan are doing? They seem to be planning something? Shen Yang asked the people in this place. They are planning to destroy the wall at the expense of all the souls in Demon God Realm and God Realm. We don't really know much about it. It is a really terrible item. I think it should be finished soon and they will destroy the dividing wall made by Sage God. The leader of D-Clan said to Shen Yang. Can you explain it in detail? Shen Yang was interested. It seemed like coming to this place was the right thing to do. They must know the plan of Emoshi, that's why Shen Yang had to find out everything. For generations, Emo Clan generation made an object to destroy the boundary wall. They did all kinds of things to do so, until they found a way. They made a huge cannon with terrifying destructive power. But to use it requires really too much power. It takes at least an infinity power stone, and all the human souls here to use it, he said to Shen Yang. Shen Yang's face darkened as she listened to what happened. She honestly became worried as she listened to what happened. That madman, he's really too dangerous. Emoshi's ambition is too much. This is really not good for the lives of all beings in the world. If not stopped, then the life in this place will be wiped out. According to our sources, he is trying to reduce the strength of the barrier. It is certain that he will succeed in doing so, the D-Clan leader said to Shen Yang. Please tell me everything, I must stop him, Shen Yang told the D-Clan leader. She needed everything to fight Moshi. Emo Clan's enemy is our friend, I will give you everything. They are not suspicious of Shen Yang. They can feel that Shen Yang is a friend and they will give all the information they know to help Shen Yang. Meanwhile, Lu Hana is currently having a headache. Her territory was attacked by a group of unknown people and some of us were destroyed. This is a huge loss for us. Who did this? We must retaliate. Lu Hana was really angry. She couldn't contain her frustration when she saw important cities destroyed by unknown people. Please calm down. Sun Jilin and several people were already standing in front of Lu Hana. They all looked down and were helpless when listening to the words from Lu Hana. I can't stay silent. Lu Hana said that she couldn't stay silent. She couldn't stay silent when she saw the terrible destruction. Do either of you know who the culprit is? Lu Hana said to Sun Jilin and the women in front of her. We think it's of the deeds of Daedalus. He seems to have started planning to seize the territory completely. Sun Jilin gave a report that he could accept. Sun Jilin was a highly intelligent person, so she could easily find the information she wanted. That person, it seems like he is ready to completely tear up the peace agreement with me. Lu Hana couldn't help herself. Daedalus wanted to end the peace agreement. All this time the two of them were fighting underground, but it seemed like Daedalus became more aggressive and started to send strong men to gradually destroy Lu Hana. Why don't we just attack them and make war? A woman said to Lu Hana. This woman was Dian Ruer. She was the woman who had talked to Sun Jilin back then. She was one of Lu Hana's right-hand men and became one of his confidants. It's impossible. With our condition, waging a war will have an impact on us. At least our strength might not be enough to fight Daedalus, Sun Jilin said. The forces amassed by Daedalus were already quite strong. It was evident when he tried to invade God Realm when it was in disaster, for Dongfang Xiu and Sun Xianin to stop them. Otherwise it was possible that they could successfully take control of some of God Realm's territory. We will start gathering our strength too. Lu Hana gave an order. She told them all to gather their strength. You want to do battle with Daedalus? They were all surprised by what Lu Hana said. There is no more compromise on this matter. We must all work together to do it, Lu Hana said to Sun Jilin and Dian Ruer. Lu Hana would not compromise anymore. She had to fight back as she had no choice. Chapter 2439 Fan Hanyi. Lu Hana was really serious. She didn't hold back and prepared for the worst to happen. We understand. They all could understand what Lu Hana wanted. They started to move and began to gather strength. I won't lose to you. Lu Hana will make sure that she won't lose to Daedalus. Boom! A huge storm occurred outside. wind, rain, and lightning echoed around this place. Yi Chen woke up due to the heavy rain. He saw Su Liya still beside him and accompanying him. Yi Chen waved his hand. Instantly the window closed, the cold air stopped coming inside. This night is really unpleasant. Yi Chen felt uncomfortable. He felt that this night was uncomfortable for him. He felt that something bad was about to happen, that's why he was uncomfortable when looking out.
You're awake. Su Liya saw that Yi Chen was awake.
It's raining outside and there's a terrible storm, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. You're right, I feel uncomfortable with this, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. She also felt uncomfortable with this.
What do you think might happen?
Yi Chen said to Su Liya. I hope it's not something bad. Su Liya hoped that nothing bad would happen. I hope so, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Yi Chen didn't really like bad situations. He wanted to rest and enjoy his time. Meanwhile, outside deep in the forest, there was a group with 100 members lurking towards the city. They seemed to be planning something bad. It could be easily seen from their movements. Our goal is to destroy this city. Be sure to destroy all the buildings in this place, the group leader said, to destroy this place to the ground.
Ready, understood. Everyone understood. They were all ready to do it.
Very good, I hope you are ready. We will party and listen to the desperate screams of the people inside the city, the leader said to everyone behind him.
Yes.
Everyone seemed very excited. They were all really too excited when they heard this.
Let's go ahead and start destroying everything. They drove towards the city and started making damage.
Boom, the first explosion occurred. This explosion could be heard by everyone and screams filled this place.
What is that sound? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. She was listening to a terrible sound in the direction of the city. Yi Chen and Su Liya were outside the city, so they didn't know what was happening inside the city.
Yi Chen confirmed what was happening. When he confirmed what was happening, he found out that there was a massive attack in the city and a lot of people were trying to save themselves from the explosions and attacks.
It looks like the city was attacked by a group of unknown people, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. What is their situation? Are they okay? Su Liya asked Yi Chen.
Their situation is bad. Yi Chen said that their situation was bad. They had no chance of winning. Their opponents seemed very strong and very terrible. There was no way they could win the battle.
We should help them, Su Liya said to Yi Chen.
Of course, I don't want to stay in this place either, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. But you're wound, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen's wound was still healing. It has recovered quite a lot. I used the best herbs, so it should be enough to fight, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. I don't care who they are, they have disturbed me. I will make them pay for what happened. Yi Chen said that he would make them pay for what happened.
It looks like they will get into trouble. I think they will be destroyed, Su Liya said to Yi Chen.
Let's go, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. The two of them walked out of the house and started their journey to the city. Yi Chen used wind power to get rid of the rain. By using wind power, he easily got rid of the rain in the city. What is it? Everyone realized that the rain had been chased away by someone. They all realized that someone was chasing the rain around. Moments later, the figure of Su Liya appeared. He saw 100 people who were creating chaos in this place and committing murder. You guys, I will defeat you all. Su Liya did not say much. He said that he would defeat them all. Where did this woman come from? Hurry up and catch her. I will make her a toy. Her appearance is not bad either. The group leader ordered the men to catch Su Liya.
This man was attracted by Su Liya's beauty.
Understood, lower that woman for our boss. They all started heading towards Su Liya. They wanted to lower Su Liya and make her their item. Su Liya's purple eyes shone. She immediately made everyone shut up and not attack her. What are you guys doing? Quickly attack her. The leader gave the order. He gave the order to attack Su Liya. They all didn't listen to what their leader said. They had been mesmerized by Su Liya's beauty, and they were now under Su Liya's control. From now on, you all attack each other among yourselves. Su Liya gave an order. She gave an order to attack each other. Hearing the order from Su Liya, they all immediately attacked. they all immediately attacked their friends using full power. What are you doing? They didn't understand. Why would their own friends attack them? This was something that didn't make sense to them.
Su Liyue had thrown this army into chaos. He was truly an expert in creating chaos.
You are all useless. How could you all fall for that woman's tricks? Their leader was angry when he saw them fall for Su Liyue's tricks. The squad leader was Fan Hongyi. They were mercenaries who would do as they were told as long as they were paid well. Fan Hongyi looked at Su Liyue. He knew that his troops were being controlled by Su Liyue. You control them, that means I only need to defeat you. Seeing this, Fan Hongyi decided to take Su Liyue down. As long as he could take Su Liyue down, then it would be done. Fan Hongyi confidently went towards Su Liyue. He intended to attack and knock Su Liyue down. Su Liyue used her charm. She intended to attack Fan Hongyi by using the charm. I won't let you, Yi Chen said to Fan Hongyi.
Su Liyue asked Yi Chen. She was quite worried about Yi Chen's condition.
I can handle this. Yi Chen said that he could handle this one person.
If that's what you want, I'll do it. Su Liyue understood.
Su Liyue started to overcome the rest of the people around this place. She used charms to control them and started to make them fight with each other. With this, they started fighting and started destroying each other.
This scene was quite confusing for those who didn't know what was happening. What exactly happened to this place? Many people didn't understand why they were fighting each other. Su Liyue controlled the battlefield well. He was too dominating in the battle. Chapter 24:40 Sun Jilin asked Yi Chen to come with her.
Arg, they began to become exhausted while fighting against their own comrades and fell helpless. That's perfect. Su Liyue had solved her problem. She had made them unable to fight back and they were completely rendered helpless by the overpowering charm. Su Liyue was beginning to realize her power. She knew that her power was too strong and had to be careful when using it. Move aside. Fan Hongyi tried to get rid of Yi Chen. He did his best to get rid of Yi Chen, using all the power to get rid of Yi Chen. Yi Chen parried all the attacks Fan Hongyi launched. He did well and didn't let Fan Hongyi create a wider mess.
Damn!
Fan Hongyi couldn't get past Yi Chen. He could only watch his army self-destruct. I really don't like this situation. Fan Hongyi did not like the situation that was happening. I'd better change. Fan Hongyi began to show his true form, where several eyes began to appear on his forehead and his hands became 6 pieces, plus his body became muscular and began to become taller. 4 large horns appeared on Fan Hongyi's head, showing who Fan Hongyi was now. I have used the strongest form I have. You will soon be wiped out from this world, Fan Hongyi said to Yi Chen. Fan Hongyi had shown the strongest form he had. He could eliminate Yi Chen easily. Fan Hongyi began to make a spear using the power of darkness he possessed. A dark spear appeared in Fan Hongyi's hand.
It's ready to be destroyed, bastard, Fan Hongyi said to Yi Chen. Who are you calling a bastard, ugly creature? Yi Chen replied to Fan Hongyi.
Fan Hongyi stared at Yi Chen with a super sharp gaze. He was really angry. Fan Hongyi disappeared. He moved at an incredible speed and reappeared right in front of Yi Chen's body.
Die! Fan Hongyi stabbed a spear towards Yi Chen.
Fan Hongyi was aiming for Yi Chen's head. From this close distance, Yi Chen should have no chance to dodge.
Die! Fan Hongyi said to Yi Chen.
Ding! The attack from Fan Hongyi landed on Yi Chen's body. The attack landed right on Yi Chen's head. Fan Hongyi smiled. He had successfully defeated Yi Chen. You don't know the difference in our strength. You're such a fool. You're still not worthy of fighting me, Fan Hongyi said to Yi Chen. Fan Hongyi already felt victorious against Yi Chen. He was a winner and Yi Chen was a loser. Yi Chen reached out his hand and began to hold the black spear in Fan Hongyi's hand. He crushed the spear with just a small grip. The triumphant smile. Fan Hongyi had disappeared. Now Fan Hongyi was filled with shock as he watched Yi Chen destroy his attack. No way, did I just dream? He destroyed my Demon King spear. That shouldn't be possible. Fan Hanyi was confused. He couldn't believe that Yi Chen could do such a thing. Destroying the spear in Fan Hanyi's hand was one of the impossible things to do. It was an absolute impossibility for Fan Hanyi. I'll show you the difference in our strength. You'd better be prepared. Yi Chen replied to the words from Fan Hanyi. Yi Chen was going to show the difference in their strength.
Bam!
Yi Chen punched Fan Hanyi in the stomach. Instantly Fan Hanyi spurted blood from his mouth in terrifying amounts.
No way, my body should be tougher than tier 10 armor now, but why am I injured? Fan Hanyi couldn't understand why he was still injured after using his strongest form.
Don't you understand? This is a difference in strength, Yi Chen told Fan Hanyi. No way, this can't be happening. Fan Hanyi couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe that he and Yi Chen had this much power difference. So you can't accept the reality of what happened. Accept this reality. Yi Chen attacked Fan Hanyi. He launched a sharp attack at Fan Hanyi.
Ah!
Fan Hanyi coughed up blood. Yi Chen's attack destroyed his internal organs. This was very severe. I lost. This can't be happening. Fan Hanyi couldn't accept this. He couldn't accept seeing Yi Chen being able to defeat him so easily.
Bam! Yi Chen launched a finishing attack towards Fan Hanyi. He was instantly knocked unconscious when receiving Yi Chen's attack.
Okay, done. Yi Chen had finished. He had finished defeating Fan Hanyi.
Su Liya was also almost done. She defeated Fan Hanyi's army.
Okay, I'm done, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that she was also done.
Good job, Yi Chen said to Su Liya.
Both of them managed to save the city. They were heroes who saved the city.
A lot of people thanked Su Liya and Yi Chen. They both said the city wasn't destroyed.
You guys, during their situation, they had guests. One was Sun Jilin and the other was Dian Ruer.
What are you doing in this place? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin.
I'm here to provide assistance, Sun Jilin told Yi Chen. She wanted to help the city that was attacked. But it looks like everything is done. Sun Jilin saw that the city was safe. Yi Chen along with Su Liya had taken care of the problem. What an interesting man. Dian Ruer looked at Yi Chen. She was very interested in Yi Chen. It's not strange that the Empress is very interested in the boy in front of her. This man is indeed quite interesting. I happened to be here and they attacked me, so I paralyzed them all, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. I understand your situation. Can you come with me for a while? Sun Jilin asked Yi Chen to come along with her.
Where to? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin.
Come with me for a while, you will know. Sun Jilin said that Yi Chen would know soon. Sister Ruer, I leave this here to you, Sun Jilin said to Dian Ruer. Understood, I will take care of the trash here. Dian Ruer understood. She would take care of the trash that wanted to destroy the city.
Let's go. Sun Jilin invited Yi Chen and Su Liya.
Yi Chen and Su Liya followed right behind Sun Jilin's body.
Where is she taking us? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know where Sun Jilin would take them.
I don't know, but she definitely wants to take us to an important place, Yi Chen told Su Liya. I hope she doesn't take us to a bad place. Su Liya hoped that they wouldn't be led to a dangerous place.
She can't possibly do that. Sun Jilin wouldn't do such a thing to Yi Chen.
Sun Jilin brought Yi Chen to a place. More precisely, she brought them to the palace.
Palace, who do you think we will meet? Su Liya was curious as to who they would meet. I think we will meet an important character. Yi Chen was sure that they would meet an important character.
Here we are, Yi Bai, come with me, I will take you to her, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen.
Got it. Yi Chen understood. He took Su Liya's hand and entered together with Su Liya.
They entered into a room. Inside there was someone waiting for them. A beautiful woman was waiting for them inside. She was surprised when she saw Yi Chen walk in.
The beautiful woman yelled at Yi Chen. Chapter 2441. Find out Lu Hanna's true identity.
Why are you here?
What is the meaning of this? The beautiful woman asked Yi Chen. I should be the one to ask that. Why are you here? Who exactly are you? It can't be a begging woman wearing royal robes and a crown on the head, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. The beautiful woman in front of Yi Chen was Lu Hana. She now looked very beautiful. There was no longer anything covering the beauty she had. Lu Hana was speechless as she listened to Yi Chen's words. She wouldn't be able to deny what Yi Chen said. So how long are you going to keep quiet and explain everything to me? Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. He asked Lu Hana to explain everything. Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. She was getting confused on how she should explain to Yi Chen. Lu Hana looked towards Sun Jilin. She asked Sun Jilin for help. Huffed. Sun Jilin sighed. She had to help the Empress to explain everything that happened. Mr. Yi Bai, she is the ruling Empress of this place. You can call her Empress of Night, Sun Jilin spoke and told Yi Chen. Sun Jilin started to explain to Yi Chen. She told him who Yi Chen really was. You are the Empress of Night, surprisingly enough. Yi Chen didn't expect that Lu Hana had another surprising identity. That's right, Lu Hana told Yi Chen. She no longer needed to hide everything to Yi Chen. It's not strange that your strength is so high, so that's the case. Su Lia finally understood why Lu Hana had such high strength. It was her origin. Sorry for not telling you, Lu Hana apologized to Yi Chen. It's okay, you must have your own problems. Yi Chen was sure that Empress of Night had her own problems. That's right, I have my own problems. Lu Hana did have her own problems. So why are you doing at my place? Lu Hana asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know why Yi Chen was brought to her place. He did a good thing. He helped the town that was about to be destroyed. Sun Jilin told Lu Hana about what Yi Chen had done. So that's it, you helped my people. I am very grateful to you, Lu Hana thanked Yi Chen. It's okay, Yi Chen told Lu Hana. He told her that he did this out of humanity. Lu Hana smiled at Yi Chen. She was happy to hear this. May I ask, what is your relationship? Lu Hana started to look at Yi Chen and Su Lia. She could see that the two of them were holding hands even in her room. Su Lia's face turned red when she heard Lu Hana's direct question. Wei? Su Lia stuttered when she wanted to answer Lu Hana's question. She is my woman, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. Yi Chen immediately admitted his relationship. Lu Hana and Su Lia were shocked by this. Even Sun Jilin was speechless when she listened to this matter. I see. Lu Hana smiled at Yi Chen. Her smile was sharp enough to make Yi Chen uncomfortable. It could probably kill Yi Chen easily. You really are a playboy, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. How can you say that? Yi Chen asked Lu Hana. Isn't it obvious? Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. Fufufu. Su Lia smiled at Yi Chen and Lu Hana. She could see that Lu Hana was jealous. She seems to be jealous. Su Lia whispered to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that Lu Hana. No way, she probably has no interest in me and just wants to investigate me. Yi Chen realized the purpose of Lu Hana. She just wanted to investigate Yi Chen and have fun with Yi Chen. You should know the charisma you have, Su Lia said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen had good charisma as a male. Women could definitely be easily attracted to Yi Chen. Even if it was someone like Lu Hana, she would also be attracted to Yi Chen. I don't know. Women were complicated. Even Lu Hana seemed complicated and Yi Chen didn't know what she was thinking. Yi Bai, did you defeat the people who attacked my town? Lu Hana asked Yi Chen. Yes, I did. Yi Chen told her that he did. Thank you so much for doing that. It seems like my territory is getting worse. Dadalu is getting more aggressive and wants to take me down immediately, Lu Hana told Yi Chen. Is it Dadalu's doing? Su Lia asked Lu Hana. Of course, no one else wants me to fall, plus we were supposed to sign a peace treaty for a while, but it seems like he is not happy and wants to start the battle. Lu Hana's tone seemed helpless. She was really having trouble when talking about this. Do you need help? Yi Chen offered Lu Hana some help. Lu Hana was surprised when she heard Yi Chen. Yi Chen wanted to help Lu Hana. This of course was inconceivable to Lu Hana. Why do you want to help me? Lu Hana asked Yi Chen. You seem to be in trouble, so I offered to help, Yi Chen told Lu Hana. Is it just like that? I can't believe that you offered to help because of something like that. It's really too strange, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. Do you not believe me? Yi Chen asked Lu Hana. Of course I do, you don't look dangerous, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. She told him that she believed Yi Chen. Then there's no problem then, Yi Chen said to Lu Hana. You are really too kind, you have to be careful, you might be taken advantage of, Lu Hana said to Yi Chen. Do you want to take advantage of me? Yi Chen smiled at Lu Hana. That doesn't seem possible, I would have a hard time doing that, Lu Hana said that she would have a hard time doing that. I won't let you do that, Su Leah said to Lu Hana. She wouldn't let Lu Hana do that. Lu Hana looked towards Su Leah, both of them looked intensively. There was a terrifying aura around them, they looked ready to do battle. Horrible. Once Sun Jilin looked at Lu Hana as well as Su Leah, she was horrified when she saw the battle between the two women to get Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled as he saw what happened, he was really shocked when he saw what happened to Lu Hana and Su Leah. Don't fight already, Yi Chen pulled Su Leah. Su Leah was pulled back by Yi Chen. It's not good to keep fighting with Lu Hana. I understand, I will listen to you, Su Leah said that she would listen to what Yi Chen said. Su Leah hugged Yi Chen, she hugged Yi Chen intimately. Lu Hana looked at Yi Chen and Lu Hana, she was really jealous when she saw how Su Leah was flirting with Yi Chen. Lu Hana got up from her chair, she rushed to Yi Chen's side. Lu Hana started to hold Yi Chen's left hand, while Yi Chen's right hand was held by Su Leah. I won't let you monopolize him alone, Lu Hana said that she wouldn't let Su Leah get Yi Chen alone. Chapter 2442 teamed up with Lu Hana. What are you doing? Quickly release him now, Su Leah told Lu Hana to immediately release Yi Chen. What's your problem? He didn't seem to mind when I hugged her, so you can't complain to me, Lu Hana replied to Su Leah. The two of them fought each other and began to stare at each other with eyes that could kill anybody. It looks like you really are in serious trouble. Sun Jilin felt sorry for Yi Chen, she felt sorry when she saw Yi Chen who was in trouble. Can you guys get along better? Yi Chen told Lu Hana and Su Leah to get along better. He started it first, Su Leah said to Yi Chen, he told Lu Hana the first to start it. Why me, weren't you the first to start showing intimate things in front of me? Lu Hana replied. Lu Hana did not want to lose to Su Leah, that was why he went against Su Leah's words. Want to fight with me? Su Leah challenged Lu Hana, she wants to meet with Lu Hana. Do you think I will be afraid of you? Lu Hana not afraid, of course accepted the challenge from Su Leah. Oh my, can anyone help me? Yi Chen asked for help, both of them were so troublesome. Sun Jilin retreated slowly, she didn't want to interfere in this matter. She felt that she would not be able to meddle in matters between two women with high levels of power and positions that were equally strong. It's better to retreat, I won't be able to survive if I get dragged along. Sun Jilin was a wise woman, she knew that she couldn't win, that's why she decided to retreat. Stop it, let's talk about something else, Yi Chen said to Su Leah and Lu Hana. There are more important problems, so we separated the two and hugged them in each arm. Understood, since you said it like that, I will cooperate with you. Su Leah and Lu Hana finally agreed to cooperate. Yi Chen asked Lu Hana, he needed Lu Hana to explain everything. Lu Hana explained everything, she explained Dalu's strength and territory, she didn't even hesitate to tell Yi Chen what troops Dalu had. It won't be difficult, as long as you are willing to cooperate, I will help you. Yi Chen said that he would help Lu Hana. Thank you very much. Lu Hana was very grateful to Yi Chen. Lu Hana didn't know where Yi Chen's confidence came from, for sure it was making Lu Hana become confident to win the battle. The two decided to work together and have agreed with each other. But before that we have to recover you first, Su Leah said to Yi Chen, she needs Yi Chen to recover. Then I also want to practice, it seems I need to break through. Yi Chen felt that he needed more strength, he needed a lot of strength to fight against Emoshi. I see, we'll start slowly, I'm also gathering strength, we will definitely be able to take them down. Lu Hana said that she would help Yi Chen. Thank you for understanding. Yi Chen thanked Lu Hana for understanding. They had made a deal, this way Yi Chen would assist Lu Hana in fighting Daedalus. Yi Chen together with Su Liya headed inside the fairy gate. Su Liya was quite surprised when she and Yi Chen entered the fairy gate. What made Su Liya surprised was the pure energy in this place. The pure energy in this place was really amazing. Why did you bring me to this place? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. This is a good opportunity for you to practice, you need practice too, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. But Su Liya wasn't sure if she could do anything, as Yi Chen. Do as I said. Yi Chen told Su Liya to do as he said. Yue-chan, please teach her and give her some good skills that are in this place, the most suitable choices to be useful with the charm of the goddess of love? Yi Chen said to Chu Yue-chan. Understandably, I will definitely make her a strong woman. Are you ready? Chu Yue-chan said to Su Liya. Su Liya looked at Chu Yue-chan, she understood and was going to do what was right. Su Liya could only obey right now, she also wanted to become strong and help Yi Chen even more. I have to break through soon, it's troublesome if I don't break through to a higher level soon. Yi Chen's goal now is to rise to the immortal rebirth realm level. As long as he is inside the gate of leaving, he can increase his strength level to reach the immortal rebirth realm level. Yi Chen started to train hard, he was struggling with time, he must not lose to time. I won't lose again. Yi Chen promised that he wouldn't lose again, he wanted to become even stronger, he needed more strength, both physical and profound strength. He had to raise everything, that was to defeat an opponent he had never fought before in this life. Fufufu, he is really fiery. Chu Yelan and Chu Ninger looked at Yi Chen, they saw the struggle that was done by Yi Chen. How about we help master? Chu Ninger said to Chu Yelan. Understood, let's train him, I want to play with my dear master. Chu Yelan and Chu Ninger joined in the training, they trained Yi Chen really hard, they would make Yi Chen go to the next level. On the other hand, Lu Hana prepared a strategy of her own, this time it would be her battle, so she had to prepare a strategy that would not be suspected by the enemy. Or he is confident that he will be able to win against Daedalus. I will defeat you and end everything. Lu Hana will finish everything, he will make sure that he will finish everything. Yi Chen and Lu Hana worked hard, both of them doing the best they could right now. Daedalus was currently receiving the report from the scout troop, he was really furious when he heard the news in his hand. You are all useless, how can the mercenaries be strongly defeated easily by two people? And Daedalus was furious when he found out that a strong mercenary force and spent quite a lot of resources was defeated by two people. This is an insult to Daedalus, who has spent a considerable amount of resources to pay them. These two people are very strong, plus again their powers are strange, one has the power to control other people's desires and one has powerful powers? The scout told the two who had defeated the mercenaries they sent. Do you have any other reports? Daedalus said to the scouts. Looks like the Empress of Night is gathering strength, looks like they are preparing to battle us. Lu Hana's movements were discovered, they already knew what was going on planned by Lu Hana. So that woman has decided to start fighting with me, then prepare everything, we will prepare for battle, we set a trap that will destroy the entire female army, we make her destroyed. Remaining Daedalus gave the order, he also started preparing a plan to fight Lu Hana. The two sides have already started their preparations, they will soon clash and there will be another battle. The demon territory is indeed chaotic, there is almost no peace in this place, those who want peace will not be able to establish because there are many people with evil ambitions like Daedalus. Chapter 2443 Yi Chen and Su Liya started to train. They are all ready to prepare for their battle and become the victor to make their territory better. Lu Hana and Daedalus' moves naturally caught the attention of the entire group, they were interested in who would win, they bet on who would win in this battle and intended to increase their territory as well. Everyone has their own goals, they have their own goals and want to be the best.
Yi Chen trained together with Chu Yelan and Chu Ninger. Both of them trained Yi Chen hard. Even the usually gentle Chu Ninger was quite harsh on Yi Chen.
Big brother, you are too easy to attack, you should be more aware of your surroundings, Chu Ninger said to Yi Chen.
Chu Ninger possessed lightning-like speed, her speed was even higher compared to Chu Yuechan.
That's because you have fast speed, Yi Chen said to Chu Ninger. Chu Ninger's speed gave Yi Chen trouble, that's why he really had a hard time against Chu Ninger.
That's what I mean, you are a person with lightning strength, you should be faster than me, plus you can use wind power which increases your movement speed and dodge, Chu Ninger said to Yi Chen. Chu Ninger said to Yi Chen, she told Yi Chen to use the power of lightning well, lightning represented absolute speed, it could even be faster than the wind, so Chu Ninger told Yi Chen to use lightning well.
So that's it, I'm beginning to understand with Chu Ninger's explanation. Yi Chen began to understand where his mistake lay. Do you understand now? Chu Yelan said to Yi Chen. I understand what you're saying, then let's begin.
Yi Chen began to understand what he should do, he used the power of lightning and wind simultaneously. Let's start, this time will be worse than before, Chu Yelan said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that she would no longer hold back.
Ninger, no need to hold back, let's show our strength, Chu Yelan said to Chu Ninger.
You want to bully her, Chu Ninger said to Chu Yelan.
He can definitely survive, so there's no need to hold back. Chu Yelan believed in Yi Chen's strength and ability, she was sure that Yi Chen could survive. Understood. Chu Ninger understands, herself will do whatever is said by Chu Yelan.
Bam, both of them started fighting, they showed their strength and started fighting. Even though I've used and combined the two elements in his body, Yi Chen still finds it difficult to fight against Chu Ninger and Chu Yelan, the difference in their strength is too far. I won't give up, I can definitely win. Yi Chen didn't want to give up, he believed that he could definitely win the battle. Yi Chen was very persistent, he didn't want to give up and kept trying, he was trying to level up, even if he had to experience pain, Yi Chen would still do it. Su Liya herself started training together with Chu Yuechan. Su Liya had picked up a new technique, she picked up a new technique called the Divine Mirror Light Art. This is a technique that can attack and protect Su Liya, in addition it can strengthen Su Liya's charm. With this, Su Liya can easily strengthen the use of charm when fighting enemies, even she can use this technique to attack and defend at the same time. You have chosen an excellent technique, I hope you can use it well, from here I will help you, Chu Yuechan said to Su Liya. Please help. Su Liya begged Chu Yuechan to train herself, she wanted to get better. Very good spirits, I will help you. Chu Yuechan was going to help Su Liya master the Divine Mirror Light Art. I will do my best. Su Liya said that she would do her best, she would do the best she could do.
Let's begin. Chu Yuechan told Su Liya to begin.
Su Liya understood, she start when she attacks, she makes a dazzling light mirror for the enemy, in this mirror is her image and everyone can see it very clearly. After scattering the mirrors according to Su Liya's will, she began to scatter charms in all directions.
Here Chu Yuechan tried to dodge and also attack Su Liya at the same time.
Su Liya hide, she used a mirror to hide her true self, only Su Liya's shadow could be seen.
Not bad, but I was still able to find you easily.
Chu Yuechan waved her hand, causing Su Liya to fly straight out of her hiding place. And all the mirrors shattered and turned into particles.
When you are attacked, your technique will also be destroyed, so don't get attacked by your opponent, do you understand?
Chu Yuechan said to Su Liya. I understand, I will do it one more time, please help. Su Liya asked Chu Yuechan to do it one more time.
Chu Yuechan understood, she kept making Su Liya do it until she got better.
Chu Yuechan trained Su Liya hard, this was probably the most rigorous training Su Liya had ever experienced.
Su Liya was able to hold on, she did everything she could to survive, and it was amazing.
Su Liya trained for a few days, she made rapid progress under Chu Yuechan's hands-on training. How are you progressing? Are you having trouble? Yi Chen asked Su Liya.
Everything is going smoothly, this place is really great, Su Liya said to Yi Chen.
Su Liya can do everything, she can do exercises she can't done, the fairy gate has everything that Su Liya needs.
How about you? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. Su Liya wanted to know how Yi Chen was doing. My strength may be growing, but my cultivation looks hard to improve. Yi Chen said that he still couldn't ascend, somehow he was still stuck at the peak realm of the Divine Overlord realm. It's not easy to rise to a level above the Divine Overlord realm, even I have been trapped in that realm for a long time. Su Liya knew very well how Yi Chen felt. Su Liya herself had been stuck at this level for quite a long time. I will not give up. Yi Chen said that he would not give up.
Fufufu, I will support you. I know that they will also support you. All of Yi Chen's wives will definitely support. They will definitely support Yi Chen to become stronger. Get stronger, that is my goal. Yi Chen has a goal to get stronger. Practice and practice is a must done by Yi Chen.
Su Liya nodded. She would also do everything to perfect the new ability she got from Yi Chen.
Yi Chen and Su Liya eat together, the two enjoy their time together and enjoy it all. Their life was really good, rest time was the most comfortable time for Yi Chen and Su Liya, both of them could relax and be alone together without anyone bother. Even the fairies wouldn't bother Yi Chen and Su Liya, they would give Yi Chen and Su Liya time to rest together. Su Liya clung on tightly, she really enjoyed the time she had with Yi Chen, this was the best time she had with Yi Chen. As Yi Chen was with Su Liya and enjoying the time, his body suddenly began to react strangely, his body becoming hot and uncontrollable.
This is so bad. Yi Chen realized that something bad was happening to his body. Chapter 2444 Yi Chen and Su Liya, 1. What happened to you? Su Liya asked Yi Chen, she wanted to know what happened to Yi Chen. It seems that my condition is getting worse, Yi Chen said to Su Liya.
Is this the previous wound, haven't you healed? Su Liya said to Yi Chen. That's not it. Yi Chen said that this is not a wound, it seems that the yang qi in Yi Chen's body exploded and the amount was too much.
Yi Chen's body couldn't hold it. What exactly happened?
Su Liya was confused by what happened. To be honest, what happened made Su Liya confused.
Master, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She checked Yi Chen's condition. What happened to him? Su Liya asked Chu Yuechan. She wanted to know what happened to Yi Chen.
His body is experiencing an excess of yang qi, Chu Yuechan said to Su Liya.
You mean? Su Liya said to Chu Yuechan. You should know what I mean.
Su Liya should already know what Chu Yuechan meant.
Su Liya's face turned red when she heard Chu Yuechan's words. She of course knew what Chu Yuechan was saying. Can you help him? Chu Yuechan asked Su Liya. She asked Su Liya to help Yi Chen. Su Liya stuttered slightly, she was really starting to get confused by Chu Yuechan's sudden question. Are you in doubt?
Chu Yuechan said to Su Liya.
No, I have no doubts. Su Liya said that he had no doubts.
Yi Chen had helped her several times, how could Su Liya hesitate when Yi Chen needed help?
Then there's no problem, right?
Chu Yuechan said to Su Liya.
Should be. Su Liya looked embarrassed when she said this. Fufufu, you are so cute, Chu Yuechan said to Su Liya. She felt that Su Liya was very cute.
Please don't tease me. Su Liya didn't want to be teased by Chu Yuechan, that was too embarrassing. We don't have much time, come with me. Chu Yuechan told Su Liya to come with her. Su Liya followed behind Chu Yuechan, the two of them entered the dual cultivation chamber, a large room with a fine and beautiful interior.
This place? Su Liya asked Chu Yuechan.
You two will do it in this place, get ready. Chu Yuechan said to Su Liya. She told Su Liya to get ready, because she would do it in this place. Understood. Su Liya understood, he would do it.
I leave it to you, do your best. Chu Yuechan said to Su Liya. She told Su Liya to do her best to help Yi Chen. even though she had to do everything she could to make Yi Chen comfortable. After handing Yi Chen over to Su Leah, Chu Yuechan left this place. She left this place and waited outside. Is it alright, even though I can help her? Chu Yelan said to Chu Yuechan. Chu Yelan could have helped Yi Chen, but she was stopped by Chu Yuechan. I won't let you. Chu Yuechan said that she wouldn't let Chu Yelan eat Yi Chen, not until herself first. You are so cheapskate, Chu Yelan said to Chu Yuechan. She felt that Chu Yuechan was stingy when it came to Yi Chen. Fufufu Chu Ninger smiled when she saw the dispute. Yi Chen was very popular. She had made two beautiful fairies fight over and fight for him. Even Chu Ninger might also join the battle. In the dual cultivation room, Su Leah looked at Yi Chen. She started to take off the clothes Yi Chen was wearing. Su Leah did it slowly. She made sure that she didn't hurt or make Yi Chen uncomfortable. His body is quite hot. This might be because the yang qi in his body is too much and it is unstable. Su Leah summed up what happened. Su Leah was shocked by the amount of yang qi in Yi Chen's body. The amount was really something that Su Leah couldn't imagine. Looks like it's going to be a tough battle. Su Leah felt that this was going to be a tough battle. How was she going to absorb Yi Chen's yang qi and bring him back to how it was before? Fine, I will do my best. Su Leah will do her best. With persistent effort, Su Leah managed to remove some of Yi Chen's clothes. Yi Chen's perfect body appeared in front of Su Leah's eyes. It was so perfect. Su Leah was excited when she saw this. I always wanted to touch him. Su Leah said that she always wanted to touch him. She really wanted to touch Yi Chen more and more. Su Leah's fingers touched Yi Chen's growing belly and chest. This made Yi Chen feel more excited. Su Leah's cold fingers had made Yi Chen more excited. Yi Chen's lower body began to stand up more and more. Su Leah realized that something was rising. She saw an object rising from Yi Chen's body. This? Su Leah looked at Yi Chen's. To be honest, it was huge. It was huge. What would happen if Su Leah took it out now? Su Leah was a little hesitant to do it, but she had to do it. She had to start helping Yi Chen. With a bit of courage, she opened a thing that was hidden behind the cloth. When it was opened, something big appeared in Su Leah's eyelids. What? Su Leah couldn't show surprise. She saw a huge thing. No way, he has very good capital. Su Leah had to admit that Yi Chen has something too good. This can't possibly be compared to a normal man. I didn't know it could grow this big. Su Leah didn't know it could grow this big. It might be said to be the size of a monster. What will happen next, whether I can survive or not? Su Leah wanted to know whether she could survive or not. This was far from her expectations. I can't give up. I have dedicated myself to Yi Chen. I will do it. That way I can completely become his woman. Su Leah would not back down. She would step forward and show determination in getting Yi Chen. Su Leah's spirit was already burning. She was really serious about doing it and there was no turning back like Su Leah. Su Leah stretched out her hand towards Yi Chen's younger brother. She started to touch and started to comfort Yi Chen by using her hands. It's big, one hand can't cover it. Su Leah couldn't cover Yi Chen's thing with just one hand. She had to use both hands to help Yi Chen. Yi Chen started to react when he got help from Su Leah. He felt comfortable when he received help from Su Leah. It looks like it's working. Seeing that Yi Chen was starting to get excited, Su Leah started to do it more seriously. She used everything she could to make Yi Chen comfortable. Yi Chen clearly felt what Su Leah was doing. He felt excited and started to reach out towards Su Leah. Yi Chen didn't know who was in front of him. He felt very thirsty and wanted to taste Su Leah immediately. Su Leah was surprised by what Yi Chen did. To be honest, she didn't expect that Yi Chen would pull and start kissing her quite roughly. Chapter 24:45 Yi Chen and Su Leah, 2. Wait a minute, Su Leah said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to be more patient. Too bad Yi Chen didn't listen to what Su Leah said. He lost control and started to destroy Su Leah's clothes. Su Leah didn't have the chance to withstand Yi Chen's strength. Her clothes were crushed by Yi Chen easily. Impossible. Su Leah tried to cover her body.
she felt that Yi Chen was really rougher. She was like a monster that wanted to devour Su Leia. Su Leia is now like a little rabbit meeting a monster. She has no chance of winning. Wait a minute, Su Leia said to Yi Chen. She was trying to restrain Yi Chen. Su Leia used her charm to restrain Yi Chen. She used all her strength to charm Yi Chen. Even though he had used all of his strength, Yi Chen was not affected. He kept pulling Su Leia and did not let Su Leia go. Su Leia was completely cornered. She wouldn't be able to fight against Yi Chen. The difference in their strength was too far. She also didn't have a chance to escape from Yi Chen's evil clutches. Yi Chen started to touch Su Leia's double peaks. He touched and squeezed them firmly. Ah! Su Leia couldn't hold back her voice anymore. What Yi Chen did was too powerful. She made Su Leia scream and quickly reached happiness. What is this? This is too strong. Su Leia's body trembled. The feeling just now was too strong. This feeling Su Leia couldn't hold back. Su Leia was quickly beaten by Yi Chen. She didn't have any strength left to fight back. Yi Chen would not let Su Leia rest. He directly picked up and kissed Su Leia. He stimulated the secret garden owned by Su Leia. No, where did you touch? Su Leia was attacked by Yi Chen. Her defense was completely broken by Yi Chen. No way, I can't possibly survive. Su Leia wouldn't be able to win. She had no chance of winning against Yi Chen. Yi Chen was quite rough towards. He enjoyed Su Leia's body. Yi Chen no longer held back when he was with Su Leia. Now Yi Chen completely lost control and did whatever he did to Su Leia. Su Leia tried the best she could to keep up with Yi Chen. Even though she had no chance of winning, Su Leia believed that she could absorb Yi Chen's yang qi. I will do my best, just like Sister Yuechan said. Su Leia would do her best. She knew that Yi Chen was unconscious and doing everything on impulse. Su Leia hugged Yi Chen. She started to kiss and counter-attack Yi Chen. The two of them were entangled together, the two of them clinging tightly and enjoying each other. Su Leia was enjoying the pleasure Yi Chen was getting, meanwhile Yi Chen was enjoying her well-developed beautiful body. Su Leia's body is really tempting, everything is precise and perfect, no part is too exaggerated. This of course makes Yi Chen excited and wants to get Su Leia immediately. Yi Chen still didn't realize that in front of him was Su Leia. He thought this was one of his women, so he did it hard and without holding back. Open your mouth, Yi Chen said to Su Leia. What? Su Leia asked Yi Chen. Without another word, Yi Chen showed his possessions in front of Su Leia. He pushed in front of Su Leia's face. Su Leia was helpless. She felt Yi Chen's thing tightly pressed against her face and this really embarrassed Su Leia. With Yi Chen's coercion, Su Leia finally opened her mouth and started to serve Yi Chen. She used her own mouth. Her tongue started to serve Yi Chen's big thing. Yi Chen felt at ease. This was what he needed from Su Leia. Slurp, chew. Su Leia started serving Yi Chen's. She used all her skill to do it. To be honest, it was very difficult. She had a hard time holding Yi Chen's. Cough. Su Leia couldn't stand it. This was too hard for her. Yi Chen is still not satisfied with what Su Leia is doing. He is not satisfied and wants more from Su Leia. Cough, this is very difficult. Su Leia said to Yi Chen. She wasn't very experienced with this kind of thing. Yi Chen decided to lift the body from Su Leia. What are you going to do? Su Leia asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen would do. Time for the main course, Yi Chen said to Su Leia. He said that this was the main course. Yi Chen's huge object started trying to enter. It started looking for an entrance leading to Su Leia's honey cave. Su Leia felt something starting to penetrate her body. This is too big. Su Leia groaned. She groaned when she received Yi Chen's big thing. Yi Chen's completely entered. He completely entered and got Su Leia. This feeling is so great, my head is about to melt. Su Leia was really satisfied with this feeling. She was very satisfied with Yi Chen's big thing. It gave Su Leia satisfaction. Yi Chen started to move. He made Su Liya go crazy by using his thing, which was at full size and full power.
Oh, this husband is great. You completely got me. Just in seconds Su Liya had given up. She showed a satisfied face to Yi Chen.
Yi Chen was driven mad by Su Liya's words. Su Liya's voice was like a drug that made Yi Chen go crazy.
Su Liya was pressed under Yi Chen's violent and powerful move. It made Su Liya almost unable to hold back anymore and reached the top in just seconds.
Yi Chen was really being stubborn. He was really being very strict with Su Liya.
This is great. My body is too comfortable. This is too delicious. How am I going to endure? Su Liya felt that as her consciousness started to sink, she probably wouldn't be able to hold on much longer.
Gah! Yi Chen roared. He really enjoyed Su Liya. Su Liya's artifact pinched and squeezed Yi Chen tightly.
I can't lose. I have to do my job. Su Liya couldn't lose. She had a duty to attack Yi Chen's Yang Qi. She started to attack Yi Chen's Yang Qi.
Su Liya struggled to maintain her senses. She must not let anything bad happen to Yi Chen.
He is the man I belong to. I won't let anything bad happen to him. Su Liya wouldn't let anything bad happen to Yi Chen.
With this, Su Liya started to fight back and made Yi Chen even more comfortable. She struggled hard to hold Yi Chen down.
Buyer.
After enduring 30 minutes, Yi Chen finally confided in him. He gave Su Liya a large amount of Yang Qi. It made Su Liya a little full of comfortable warmth.
Is this done? Su Liya was relieved when she saw this finished.
When Su Liya thought that this was all over, she felt that Yi Chen became excited again.
No way,
Yi Chen again started the battle. The second round was started quickly by Yi Chen.
Chapter 2446 Yi Chen and Su Liya, 3.
Lu Hana was currently gathering quite a lot of strength. She was carrying out a large recruitment campaign to increase her strength. Everything went very smoothly. From Dedala's side there was no movement yet. They seemed to be preparing another movement. Their troops were well prepared.
Where is he?
There has been no news from him since the day. Lu Hana wanted to know what Yi Chen was doing. She had not received any news from Yi Chen since that day.
After she and Yi Chen formed an ally, they haven't met again. Lu Hana also doesn't know where Yi Chen is right now. What is that person doing? Lu Hana asked Sun Jilin. I don't know.
Sun Jilin said that she didn't know. He didn't know what Yi Chen was doing. She also didn't know where Yi Chen was right now.
That guy, he pissed me off, Lu Hana said in a dissatisfied tone.
The Empress must just be jealous that he's with that woman, Sun Jilin said to Lu Hana.
Jealous.
Lu Hana stared at Sun Jilin with a powerful murderous gaze. Sun Jilin immediately hid. She was really afraid of Lu Hana. To be honest, Sun Jilin spoke to Lu Hana wrongly.
I didn't mean to say that. Please forgive me. Sun Jilin asked for forgiveness.
I'm not angry. Lu Hana said that she would not be angry with what Sun Jilin did. Sun Jilin still didn't dare to stand up. She was afraid of the mood Lu Hana had. Empress, something happened, Dian Ruer said to Lu Hana. She has a report. She will tell if something bad happened.
What happened? Lu Hana asked Dian Ruer. She wanted to know what happened.
An attack has occurred again in the city, Dian Ruer said to Lu Hana.
Again, this can't be tolerated. Come with me right now.
Lu Hana would take matters into her own hands. She would make sure to solve these matters herself.
Understood. Dian Ruer and Sun Jilin nodded. The two of them immediately left and followed behind Lu Hana. Lu Hana headed to the city that was under attack. They left quickly.
Help from Lu Hana will soon arrive in the city that was attacked. They must determine who attacked the city.
Back inside the ferry gate.
12 hours had passed. Somehow Su Liya was able to defend against Yi Chen. She was able to survive against Yi Chen, who was extremely fierce on the bed. This is more tiring than fighting against 1 million troops. Su Liya was overwhelmed against Yi Chen. She was completely exhausted physically and mentally by Yi Chen.
Su Liya had done her best to absorb the Yang Qi in Yi Chen's body. It allowed her to gain countless advantages that Su Liya couldn't even imagine in her life. Even thousands of years of cultivation couldn't be compared to doing dual cultivation with Yi Chen. Even so, I'm so tired I can't move anymore. Su Liya couldn't move anymore. She couldn't move anymore after the long battle against Yi Chen.
Yi Chen finally came to his senses. He immediately looked at Su Liya. He could clearly see Su Liya under his body.
This?
Yi Chen recalled what happened. When he recalled what happened, he immediately knew what happened.
I have done quite a rough thing. Yi Chen had done a rough thing. He had done a rough thing to Su Liya. Are you okay? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. I'm fine. Su Liya said that she was fine. Su Liya smiled. She was trying to hide her exhaustion from Yi Chen.
Yi Chen knew that Su Liya had worked hard enough. He had worked hard enough to endure Yi Chen's tantrum. If it wasn't for Su Liya's hard work, then Yi Chen would be in trouble.
I'm so glad you're okay. Su Liya was happy that Yi Chen was okay. She used the last of her strength to arrive beside Yi Chen. I'm fine, thank you very much. Yi Chen hugged Su Liya's body.
The two hugged tightly. They were enjoying their time. Yi Chen felt Su Liya's soft and smooth body. He felt excited when he touched Su Liya's body.
The huge thing that belonged to him stood up and started to touch Su Liya's belly. The sober Su Liya instantly pushed Yi Chen backwards. No way, how can you get excited again? Su Liya didn't believe that Yi Chen was excited again. He was excited again by Su Liya. That's because of you. Yi Chen said that he was passionate about Su Liya. Impossible. Su Liya couldn't believe it. She couldn't believe that Su Liya was so excited because of her.
But it's already really hard on me, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. She couldn't possibly hold it anymore. Su Liya had fought hard. She had worked really hard against Yi Chen. She was lucky to still be alive after receiving Yi Chen's full power.
It's okay, you can do it. Yi Chen knew that Su Liya was afraid. He could feel that Su Liya was afraid of what was about to happen. Yi Chen admitted that he was too harsh. That's why he wanted to avenge what happened before. He wanted to be better for Su Liya.
Yi Chen's touch made Su Liya comfortable. She easily gave up and relaxed her guard. Yi Chen started over. He started back to exercising with Su Liya. This time he made sure Su Liya was as comfortable as possible. This time Su Liya felt more comfortable. Yi Chen was very gentle and made Su Liya very comfortable.
Oh, very good, I like this. Su Liya liked this. She felt that it was lighter than before. At this rate, Su Liya might be able to accept it. Su Liya might feel much more excited when she was doing it hard and rough, but now it was different. The conditions didn't allow her. She wouldn't be able to do something like that. The two had one round before they comfortably finished. It's finally over. You have no idea what I've been through, Su Liya said to Yi Chen.
I know, I'm sorry. Yi Chen apologized to Su Liya.
Shhhh.
Su Liya covered Yi Chen's lips with her finger. She told Yi Chen not to apologize.
You don't need to apologize. I know the condition you have, so you don't need to apologize to me, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Understand. Yi Chen understood what Su Liya said. I have benefited from you, that is great. I can't thank you enough.
Su Liya herself felt that she had benefited greatly. She had obtained super great benefits from Yi Chen.
Not only have you benefited, it seems that I can break through the effect of your Yin Qi. Yi Chen was also helped by Su Liya's pure Yin Qi.
It can be said that if the two benefit from each other, they get a balanced benefit. Yi Chen and Su Liya were overjoyed. The two of them could actually begin to break through to a higher level.
We have to start to break through. Let's go, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Let's do it together, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. The two of them started to break through to the immortal level. Chapter 2447. Lu Hanna was trapped by the enemy. Return to Lu Hanna.
Lu Hanna along with her troops headed towards the city that was attacked. When they arrived they saw that the city had been attacked by a very large number of troops. Their numbers are very large. Sun Jilin was surprised by the number of enemies that came. They were huge and their strength was quite high. Who exactly are they? They are not troops from Daedalus. Lu Hana realized that these people were not troops from Daedalus. Empress, your order? Sun Jilin asked. She wanted an order from Lu Hana. We will fight them and destroy them, don't hold back and kill them all, no compromise. Lu Hana gave the order. She gave the order to kill and annihilate the enemy present.
Understood. After receiving Lu Hana's order, Sun Jilin and Lu Hana's troops immediately left, all of them directly attacking the enemy in front. Why don't you go? Lu Hana asked Dian Ruor. Why didn't Dian Ruor go? Dian Ruor headed towards Lu Hana. She directly stabbed Lu Hana in the back.
What are you doing? Dian Ruor stabbed Lu Hana in the back. This was something Lu Hana had never imagined. Stupid woman, don't you know who I am? Dian Ruor asked Lu Hana.
Who are you? You are not Dian Ruor. Lu Hana finally realized that the person in front of her was not Dian Ruor.
This was another person who took on a very similar shape and form to Dian Ruor. Even someone like Lu Hana was not aware of it. I am indeed not Dian Ruor. I am 10,000 Faces, one of the best tricksters in the demon god realm. A woman appeared in front of Lu Hana. She was a woman who had a pretty decent appearance. This person could change the appearance of her own. She could even easily change the gender according to her wishes.
It turned out to be you. Lu Hana finally knew who she was fighting right now. Where is the real Dian Ruor? Lu Hana asked the person in front of her.
I dunno, maybe she's dead. No one knows what 10,000 Faces said to Lu Hana.
Impossible.
Lu Hana looked angry as she heard this. She was angry as she listened to what 10,000 Faces were saying. Are you angry? You are already injured. Any minute the poison will work and you can never win against me. 10,000 Faces said to Lu Hana. 10,000 Faces had stabbed Lu Hana with poison. It would make Lu Hana weak and she would be unable to fight back. You lowly person, Lu Hana said to 10,000 Faces. Do I seem to care? My job is to take you alive. You better accept your fate soon. You will soon experience the most terrible thing in your life. 10,000 Faces said to Lu Hana.
Lu Hana hadn't even fought yet. She was completely caught up in the enemy's scheme.
Daedalus had quite a number of schemes. He chose to use two methods. One was to defend and one was to kidnap Lu Hana. As long as Lu Hana wasn't around, winning was an easy thing to do.
Daedalus didn't use his own troops, because they were used to defend and prepare for Lu Hana's attack. He used his mercenaries as before against Lu Hana.
Lu Hana's head began to spin. She felt extremely dizzy. Her body completely lost balance and she could have fallen quickly.
What poison is this? I should be able to survive. Lu Hana couldn't believe that poison could make her like this.
You must think that poison won't work on you, right? You're dead wrong here. It worked because I got it straight from someone who knows your weakness. 10,000 Faces said to Lu Hana.
Daedalus, so that's poison for a succubus, that person.
Lu Hana finally realized what was used on her. This is the poison used to weaken the succubus. It is absolutely unstoppable by Lu Hana.
Empress. Sun Jilin was surrounded. She couldn't go and save Lu Hana. Don't come, get out of here quickly. Lu Hana told Sun Jilin to get out of here as soon as possible. But Sun Jilin went against Lu Hana's direct orders.
No buts, get out of here quickly, they are dangerous, Lu Hana said to Sun Jilin.
Okay, Sun Jilin understood. She understood what Lu Hana's intention and purpose was in doing that.
Don't let them go, 10,000 Faces said to the troops. She ordered to arrest Sun Jilin. Sun Jilin tried to run away. She used quick steps to run away and hide. Now what she usually did was escape from the enemy's pursuit. I have to find that person. Sun Jilin knew what to do. She had to find Yi Chen's whereabouts. Sun Jilin ran away. She used full speed to escape from the enemy's present. 10,000 Faces trying to catch Sun Jilin. She used full speed to catch Sun Jilin. Luckily Sun Jilin was already using full speed. that way it would be impossible for her to be chased again. Quickly send our soldiers to catch her, find her and don't let her run anymore. 10,000 Faces gave the order. He gave the order to arrest Sun Jilin. A group of troops were sent out to find and capture Sun Jilin. They were sent out wearing super strong armor. It would be difficult to fight this group. Yi Chen and Su Liyue had already finished breaking through. Both of them were already at the early realm of the immortal rebirth realm.
Finally, Yi Chen finally arrived. After a long journey, he finally arrived at the first realm of the immortal rebirth realm. We have succeeded, Su Liyue said to Yi Chen. The two of them had succeeded in arriving at this realm and they had become one of the great powers in the God realm. It might be because of you, otherwise it might still be a bit long, Yi Chen said to Su Liyue. Su Liyue's face turned red when she heard what Yi Chen said. She was really happy when she heard what Yi Chen said. Let's go out, our goal is accomplished, next time we can't lose to Emoshi again, Yi Chen said to Su Liyue. I won't lose either. Su Liyue showed her determination. She said that she wouldn't lose to Emoshi. Yue-chan, we will go, Yi Chen said to Chu Yue-chan.
Sister Yue-chan, thank you for the training you gave me, I will do my best, Su Liyue said to Chu Yue-chan.
Don't lose, Chu Yue-chan said to Yi Chen and Su Liyue. Okay, the two understood, the two of them would not lose again. They came out of the fairy gate. Where are we going? Su Liyue asked Yi Chen. Let's go see Lu Hana. To be honest, I want to know what she's doing. Yi Chen said that he wanted to meet Lu Hana. That woman, seems to have no choice. We have to look for her. Su Liyue may not be very happy with Lu Hana, even though they have worked together, so whether she wants it or not, she has to do it. Yi Chen searched for the whereabouts of Lu Hana. They searched everywhere and found none. Looks like she left. Yi Chen saw that Lu Hana was not in her place. I've already asked one of the important people. She told me that Lu Hana is working on something outside with some of his followers, Su Liyue said. Chapter 2448. Please save her. 1. Then let's chase them. Yi Chen decided to chase after Lu Hana. The two left. They immediately went and chased after Lu Hana. Is she going to be okay? Su Liyue said to Yi Chen. She should be fine. Yi Chen believed that Lu Hana would be fine, nothing bad should happen. Up ahead, he saw something approaching towards them. That Yi Chen saw Sun Jilin. The woman approaching was Sun Jilin. Help me. Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. She asked Yi Chen for a favor. What happened to you? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin. He wanted to know what happened to Sun Jilin. I was just attacked. Sun Jilin said that she was being attacked and badly beaten. Who did this to you? Su Liyue asked. Who dared to chase Sun Jilin? They. Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that there were several groups chasing her. Several people started to catch up with Sun Jilin. They were wearing very complete armor and battle clothes. Who are they? Are they enemies? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin. They are enemies, they have even captured the Empress, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. They caught Lu Hana. How is that possible? Yi Chen didn't really believe it when he heard this. There was no way Sun Jilin could be easily caught by the opponent. They used underhanded methods to do it, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. Is that so? It wouldn't be strange if they were able to capture Lu Hana. Yi Chen understood, it wouldn't be strange for Lu Hana to be caught. They used underhanded methods to capture Lu Hana. Please save her. Sun Jilin asked Yi Chen to help save Lu Hana. I will do it. Yi Chen will do it. He will definitely save Lu Hana. Are you going to fight them? Su Liyue asked Yi Chen. I will fight them, please protect her. Yi Chen said to Su Liyue. He asked Su Liyue to go and protect Sun Jilin. Okay, Su Liyue understood. She would do as Yi Chen said. I won't let you catch her. Yi Chen stepped forward and directly stopped the enemy. Get out of the way, otherwise I'll cut off your head, the squad leader said to Yi Chen. Just try it if you can, Yi Chen said to the squad leader. The squad leader started to draw out the one-handed sword. He slashed at Yi Chen, who was in front of him. His slash easily passed through Yi Chen's head. Su Liyue and Sun Jilin were shocked when they saw what happened. Impossible! Sun Jilin couldn't believe what happened. They defeated Yi Chen so easily. What kind of army were they? What happened? Su Liyue doubted what happened. To be honest, she knew Yi Chen's strength, so there was no way Yi Chen could be easily defeated like that. After slashing at Yi Chen, he sheathed his sword. Except that, he said to Yi Chen. Everyone was waiting, but somehow nothing happened to Yi Chen. Stupid, what are you doing? Yi Chen spoke and said to the person in front of him. What? How could it be? Everyone who saw couldn't help but be shocked by what happened. They couldn't believe what had just happened. It should have been the slash from the leader that had killed Yi Chen, but somehow Yi Chen managed to survive. No, I should have done it earlier. How did you do it? The squad leader asked Yi Chen. You don't know, but you missed it earlier. You didn't notice it, Yi Chen said to the man in front of him. No way, I can't miss. He didn't want to admit it. This person attacked Yi Chen again. This time he attacked with more force and faster than before. Clanks! Just as he was about to slash at Yi Chen, the sword in his hand suddenly shattered into pieces. Impossible! He couldn't believe that his sword shattered so easily. Bam! An attack landed on the troop leader's armor. The armor shattered and his body was perforated by the powerful strike. Everyone fell silent when they saw what happened. It was so fast just now, no one knew what happened. Yi Chen defeated the arrogant leader of the enemy. He defeated the enemy in 2 swift moves. Your leader has lost. Do you want to fight? Yi Chen said to the troops who had lost their commander. Hearing Yi Chen's words, all of them immediately raised their weapons. He has killed the leader, let's take revenge. They immediately went towards Yi Chen. They all directly attacked Yi Chen. No compromise with them. Yi Chen knew that he would not be able to compromise with them. Then destroy them all. Yi Chen used darkness power. He destroyed all of them with extremely powerful darkness profound strength. Yi Chen's strength is really very strong. It makes the enemy unable to resist Yi Chen's attack. Boom! The explosion destroyed one troop. One enemy troop had been crushed by Yi Chen. That's great, he won easily. Sun Jilin was mesmerized by Yi Chen's strength. He defeated an army in full armor in just seconds. What happened? Can you explain it to us? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin. I'll explain it to you. Sun Jilin immediately explained what happened to Yi Chen. Again, they are using mercenaries to frame you. Daedalus seems rich enough to hire a large number of mercenaries. They rented 10,000 faces. He is a person with the ability to imitate someone at will. It is hard to tell the person apart. Sun Jilin gave a warning to Yi Chen. Then you can be 10,000 faces too, Su Liyue said to Sun Jilin. No, I'm not her. If I were her, I would have attacked you guys, said Sun Jilin. Sun Jilin defended herself. She is not a famous 10,000 face can imitate many people. It's okay, he's real, I've confirmed it, Yi Chen said to Su Liyue. How did you do it? Su Liyue was curious about Yi Chen's method. I have my own method to do it, plus, you are bold enough to use something black and quite open, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. Ah, you peek. Sun Jilin shouted. She didn't expect that Yi Chen would peek through her. Oh, I see, you really are a pervert. Su Liyue finally understood what Yi Chen's ability was. After the incident just now, Sun Jilin's face became red. She didn't dare to look at Yi Chen. Where are they taking Lu Hana about? Yi Chen asked Sun Jilin. I don't know, she will most likely hand over the Empress directly into Daedalu's hands. It would be troublesome if they handed Lu Hana over to Daedalu. They had to stop everything before it was too late. Let's catch them. They have to catch up with 10,000 faces. They must not let them reach their destination. No choice, let's save her. Su Liyue will compromise to save Lu Hana. Please save her, I will do whatever you want.
Sun Jilin said that she would do whatever Yi Chen wanted, as long as Yi Chen could help Lu Hana.
Let's savor. Yi Chen took Sun Jilin and Su Liya. They went to save Lu Hana. Chapter 2449. Please savor. 2. Lu Hana was currently caged and chained. She couldn't move. I was caught. It's so embarrassing. Lu Hana felt embarrassed when she was caught by the enemy.
Empress Dianruo said to Lu Hana. She looked weak and had lots of wounds on her body.
What happened to you? What have they done to you? Lu Hana asked Dianruo.
Dianruo's condition was heartbreaking. The injuries on her body were very severe and her whole body was covered in a large amount of blood as a result of the many injuries on her body. They treated me very badly. Dianruo said that she was treated badly. 10,000 Faces was extremely terrifying. She put Dianruo in a terrible state.
Fufufu, he is still lucky to be alive, 10,000 Faces said to Lu Hana. You are so mean, Lu Hana said to 10,000 Faces.
Ha 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 ha, I am indeed a bad person. I am the most evil person in this world.
10,000 Faces laughed at Lu Hana.
Lu Hana gritted her teeth. She was really in trouble. I will make you feel something bad, so prepare yourself. 10,000 Faces want to do bad things. 10,000 Faces has a hobby of torturing prey to a slow death.
Empress, this person is very bad, Dianruo said to Lu Hana. She told 10,000 Faces is very bad. You will know me. 10,000 Faces picked up an iron. She used the iron to crush and torture Lu Hana.
Just watch you, Lu Hana said to 10,000 Faces.
Ha ha, what a good face. Let's see if you can maintain that face after this.
10,000 Faces started throwing a few punches. He started throwing a few punches at Lu Hana. Lu Hana didn't flinch. She displayed a strong and great determination. 10,000 Happy Faces, he continued to whip and attack Lu Hana even harder and more viciously than before.
Pa! A terrible voice resounded. Lu Hana withstood the torture being inflicted by 10,000 Faces. Yi Chen, Su Liya, and Sun Jilin chased 10,000 Faces.
They still couldn't catch up to 10,000 Faces.
Where are they?
We still haven't found Lu Hana's whereabouts, Su Liya said to Yi Chen.
We haven't found any trace of them yet. They might have left this territory and entered the territory of Daedalus. Yi Chen came to a conclusion that Lu Hana was no longer around this place.
That's too bad. Sun Jilin felt that would be too bad. That would indeed be a bad thing. That's why we should quickly go after her, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin and Su Liya. They started moving and entered the territory owned by Daedalus. When they entered, they were greeted by troops who showered them with gunfire. They are waiting for us here. Sun Jilin realized that the enemy was waiting and ambushed them. I will protect you guys, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. He protected them from attack. Yi Chen waved his hand. A strong wind blew and instantly swept everyone tens of miles away.
Hey, what just happened?
Sun Jilin felt confused by what had just happened. What happened was quite confusing for Sun Jilin. Sun Jilin looked at Yi Chen. She realized that just now it was Yi Chen's strength.
It seems you overdid it. They flew quite far, Su Liya said to Yi Chen.
It seems that my new strength makes me unable to control strength. Yi Chen was still not used to it. It seemed that advancing to the immortal realm made his strength rise quite a lot and he actually gained a lot of strength increase.
You are so strong, defeating that many enemies easily, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. Sun Jilin gave Yi Chen credit. She had to admit that Yi Chen had strength.
Yi Chen smiled as he listened to Sun Jilin's praise.
Let's continue. It seems that my guess was right. We will find Lu Hana around this place, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin.
They found enemy tracks and followed the tracks. They finally arrived at a place that was quite remote. This place looked like it had been abandoned for a long time.
Come on. Yi Chen, Su Liya, and Sun Jilin finally arrived. They finally found the place used to detain and torture Lu Hana.
So this is the place. Yi Chen finally knew that this was where Lu Hana was.
Get you find it, Sun Jilin said to Yi Chen. I will do it. Yi Chen has seen where Lu Hanna is. How is the condition now? Sun Jilin asked Yi Chen.
I don't think you will like it. Yi Chen said that Sun Jilin would not like it. Please tell me, I want to know the condition of the Empress. Sun Jilin forced Yi Chen. She was held in a place and her condition was quite bad. There were several wounds and her clothes were completely destroyed and covered in wounds. There is one more. If I'm not mistaken, he is with you. If I'm not mistaken, you call her Ruer. She is much worse. Her condition is terrible and is dying and almost died. Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. Sun Jilin clenched her fists. She didn't expect that the two of them would be in such a bad state. We have to save them quickly. Sun Jilin said that they had to save Lu Hanna and Yen Ruer. Of course, we have to do it immediately. Yi Chen will of course save them.
Your plan? Su Liya asked Yi Chen.
You take care of those around this place, you should be able to do that easily, Yi Chen said to Su Liya.
You really like to order against minions, Su Liya said to Yi Chen.
No one is more suitable than you. The charm power of the goddess of love is indeed invincible to spread chaos, Yi Chen said.
Yi Chen firmly believed that Su Liya could wreak havoc on the surrounding minions. I understand, just leave it to me, Su Liya will do it.
With this, Su Liya started to move. He started to move to defeat the lackey belonging to 10,000 faces. We will go and save them, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin.
Come on.
Sun Jilin immediately agreed to Yi Chen's invitation. The two of them headed to Lu Hanna and Yen Ruer's place. Su Liya appeared amidst the resting troops. She made a mirror of light in front of everyone. It's time to party, Su Liya said to everyone around. Su Liya's enchantment spread and immediately made everyone fall for it. She used it to start a drunken war between them. Clang of the battle was inevitable. They killed each other and started to wreak havoc on their base. Working so perfectly once, Su Liya's new technique worked flawlessly. She made the lackeys of 10,000 faces clash and attack each other. Damn it, what have you done? A tall and burly woman appeared behind the body of Su Liya. Oh, there was one that managed to escape. I didn't expect it. Su Liya didn't expect that there would be one who wasn't affected by her charm.
This woman was Yen Sansu. Somehow she wasn't affected by Su Liya's charm.
She isn't affected by my charms. That means she has a pretty strong mind. Su Liya knew that Yen Sansu had a strong mind. This woman was similar to a man with a rock-solid mentality, so it wouldn't be strange if she could survive Su Liya charms.
Chapter 2450 Yen Sansu vs Su Liya.
I don't know who you are. I will kill you right away, Yen Sansu said to Su Liya. Yen Sansu is a warrior. In her mind there is only fighting and fighting.
What did I think? It turned out to be just a crazy woman. Su Liya realized that Yen Sansu was crazy. She was probably a mad female warrior who only knew fighting, had no other thoughts but fighting. She didn't even know what the opposite sex was. Yen Sansu raised a large sword weapon. The sword Yen Sansu took was very large.
With an enormous sword, she might be able to easily rampage through the battlefield. Slashes. Yen Sansu swung her weapon quite hard. She used even more force to attack Su Liya.
Su Liya jumped up and dodged Yen Sansu's attack. Slashes. The mountain and trees were split into two pieces by the attack from Yen Sansu.
Her physical strength is truly beyond limits. Yen Sansu's physical strength is extremely strong. Her strength is truly terrifying. I won't let it. Yen Sansu won't let Su Liya dodge. She attacks Su Liya, who was above the sky. Slashes. A powerful strike hit the body from Su Liya.
Su Liya fell down after taking the attack from Yen Sansu.
Feel it. After succeeding, Yen Sansu turned around. She had won this battle.
Where are you going? Su Liya said to Yen Sansu. She reappeared after receiving an attack from Yen Sansu.
Yen Sansu turned around. She looked at Su Liya, who was now standing in front of her. There were no injuries when receiving her attacks.
How is that possible? It should have split your body into two halves, Yen Sansu said to Su Liya. Fufufufu, is that so? Do you think it's easy to kill me? Su Lia said to Yin Sansu. Do you think I can't kill you? Yin Sansu was angry when Su Lia lowered herself. A terrifying killing aura emitted from Yin Sansu's body. This aura was extremely terrifying. He had a terrifyingly intimidating aura. Yin Sansu's aura gave everyone goosebumps. They must have been scared when they saw Yin Sansu's strength. Su Lia was still very calm. She was still very calm when she faced Yin Sansu.
Amazing strength, but I can still overcome you easily. Time to show the power. Su Lia made a mirror in front of herself. A mirror of light was created in front of Su Lia's body.
Taste this attack from Yin Sansu towards the Divine Mirror Light Art. The Divine Mirror Light Art blocked Yin Sansu's attack, and the Divine Mirror Light Art easily blocked Yin Sansu's attack.
What? How is it possible? Yin Sansu couldn't believe what happened. The attack just now was really powerful. She had poured all her strength into the attack just now.
Your attack is indeed formidable, but this mirror's power is much stronger than you imagined, Su Lia said to Yin Sansu.
The Divine Mirror Light Art was extremely powerful. The Divine Mirror Light Art's defense was able to withstand Yin Sansu's attack.
Let's end this battle. Su Lia, intending to end this game, she snapped her fingers. Instantly mirrors appeared and surrounded Yin Sansu's body. What is this?
Yin Sansu tried to destroy the Mirror of Light. She used all her strength to destroy the Mirror of Light around her. Despite using up quite a bit of strength, the reality was that Yin Sansu was still unable to destroy the mirrors around her. Get me out of this place. Yin Sansu was angry. She ordered Su Lia to get her out of the mirror cage.
I'll take you out after everything is over. Enjoy the time inside, Su Lia said to Yin Sansu. Light shot out of the mirror and struck Yin Sansu's body.
Ah, the pain spread. Her body was in pain and she felt like she was going to melt.
It hurts so much. What is this?
Yin Sansu's body started to melt. She couldn't survive light. Light was her weakness.
No.
Yin Sansu screamed. She could no longer hold on and his whole body melted and was turned into liquid by the light.
The attack of light was extremely painful for Yin Sansu. She was completely defeated by Su Lia. Okay, that's done.
Su Lia has fought and defeated the most powerful. Now only the lackeys who are not very strong are left. Yi Chun and Sun Jilin had almost reached Lu Hana's place. They knocked out the guards easily. Move aside. Sun Jilin's blows away any enemies that get in the way. She has no mercy when attacking enemies. Yi Chen also did the same. He crushed those who got in his way.
We're almost there, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin.
Let's save her. Sun Jilin is more excited. Sun Jilin's fighting spirit is very big.
Come on. Yi Chen nodded. They would save Lu Hana. Wait for me.
Su Lia followed closely behind. She was finally able to catch up with Yi Chen and Sun Jilin.
You're done, Sun Jilin asked Su Lia.
I finished defeating them all. Su Lia said that she had finished fighting the enemy and could catch up with Yi Chen and Sun Jilin. Then let's go ahead, Sun Jilin said to Su Lia.
Come on. Su Lia followed behind Sun Jilin.
Yi Chen looked at Su Lia. He looked at Su Lia with a strange look.
The three of them finally arrived at Lu Hana and Dian Ruer's place. When they arrived, they saw that the two of them were in bad condition, especially Dian Ruer.
Sun Jilin immediately went to save the two of them. She was trying to let go of Lu Hana as well as Dian Ruer.
Are you okay? Sun Jilin asked Lu Hana and Dian Ruer. Lu Hana and Dian Ruer were unconscious. They seemed to be drugged by 10,000 faces. Can you help them? Sun Jilin asked Yi Chen. She asked Yi Chen to help Lu Hana and Dian Ruer.
I will help them. Yi Chen started to help them. He took some medicinal tools and started to heal Dian Ruer. Because Dian Ruer's condition was severe, Yi Chen had to cure her first. Su Lia drew closer towards Yi Chen. She picked up something and started to point it towards Yi Chen.
You die! Su Lia screamed and stabbed Yi Chen.
Yi Chen lifted his leg and started to kick Su Lia's body. Su Lia retreated when she received Yi Chen's attack.
What happened? Why did you attack her? Sun Jilin asked Su Lia.
She's not Su Lia, she's a stranger, Yi Chen said to Sun Jilin. In front of the brand is not Su Lia, she is a swindler who took the shape and voice of Su Lia. You found me, I didn't expect it, how could you do it? 10,000 faces said to Yi Chen.
You did it to perfection once, if it wasn't me, I probably wouldn't be able to feel it.
Yi Chen was related to Su Lia, so he knew which woman was who and who was a cheat. Oh, I see, you are a truly unique opponent. 10,000 faces had to admit that Yi Chen was unique. You are also unique to Yi Chen said to 10,000 faces.